Jewellery Maker 14 years, of which I've been there 12. It's been wonderful and you're a huge part of our lives. So thank you to everybody. Yeah, no, yes. Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers. You were grumpy, oh dear. Well, thank you, Jewellery Makers, for all your loyalty. You're an amazing...
I love you.
Yeah, we love you.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. We couldn't do it without you.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here and Thomas. You going to say something? No, you're going to think about it. We're both here today to wish Jewellery Maker the happiest of 14th birthdays. It's going to be an incredible fortnight. We've got an amazing lineup, and all I want to do is get the celebration started.
Jewellery Makers, it's the final day. But it is a good one. And of course, there's a song, one of my favourite songs actually. And I don't want to offend all the others, but did we save the best till last?
Product-wise, I think is pretty close, isn't it?
Mark, and we've got you as well, my lovely. I know.
2 weeks and we shared 1 day of the birthday, honestly, but never mind.
1 day.
Never mind. It is the last day. Can you believe it?
It is the last day.
But I'm gearing up for our 15th birthday already.
Are you?
Yeah, it's going to
Have
be
you
amazing.
been
Well,
talking-
15's a biggie, isn't it?
It is a biggie. It's kind of like a milestone, isn't it?
Yes. Is it a gemstone? 15 years of marriage. We'll have to find out what the anniversary for 15 years is.
I should know this. I can't think. What gemstone is the anniversary for 15 years, Roscoe?
Yeah, that'll be next year. It's going to be a massive one. It's a milestone next year.
14 years, of course, is ivory, which we're not going to do. Obviously, we're not going to do. So that's why you've got the elephants.
That's why we've got. Oh, I see. Right.
There's that
all makes
connection.
sense now.
If you were wondering about that connection,
Yes.
but obviously we're not going to bring you that.
Yeah.
But we've got it in today. Well, perfect opportunity to mention it. Actually, your early bird is all about the black lip oyster, your Tahitian shell in an elephant. How beautiful is this?
He's gorgeous. He is so beautiful.
I want this.
And if anyone's bought any of the abalone animals that we've had on the show recently, the turtle and the seahorse and things like that, this will be a perfect accompaniment to it.
Amazing. Oh, look
He's
at that
beautiful, isn't he?
beautiful iridescence, the colours.
Look at that.
Well, you think about your Tahitian pearls, one of the things that they massively benefit and why they're so globally desired is because of the orient, those lovely colours, that spectrum. But you've also got to be mindful of the fact we can't buy Tahitian pearls and won't be able to buy them for 10 years.
10 years.
10, just a decade then.
Yes.
The fact that we've actually got it in the mother of pearl, the black lip oyster shell itself.
It's beautiful.
That's exciting, isn't it? Now, you've got to remember that these kind of purchases are bought throughout the course of the year, so they might well have bought this before all that news hits. Such is the way of the gemstone world.
Yes.
But Mark, your projects today...
I think I've been rather spoilt today.
Well, they're remarkable.
I think I've been really spoilt. I don't think I've ever had mixed gemstone strands before.
Haven't you?
I'm pretty sure. I went through all my records yesterday, and I'm pretty sure I've not had a mixed gemstone strand. I've had mixed gemstone strands, but I don't think I've ever had mixed gemstones on one strand before.
Well, I'm going to add to that. I have never seen a mixed gemstone strand of this calibre.
It's just amazing. I mean, 9 o'clock we've got, on one strand, we've got turquoise, we've got chrysoprase, larimar, tanzanite, grandidierite, all on one strand.
All in one strand. I know, it's got to be.
Yeah,
so this one's coming up at...
This is at 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock. This has to be, Mark, the rarest mixed gemstone strand we've ever done.
Absolutely. I think you're right there. No, I think you're right. It's incredible.
So just recap again. In one strand...
So we've got turquoise, chrysoprase, larimar, tanzanite, grandidierite.
And
on
aquaprase.
one strand.
Do you know what it's called?
No.
We had the rainbow of rarity yesterday.
Oh, yes.
Yours is the river.
The river.
the river of rarity, and it's absolutely beautiful. If you are an aspiring collector, you need Mark's kit to tick all of those boxes. Just unbelievable.
This is so beautiful. I will sell those earrings for the price this project is going to go for, and you get the tutorial as well.
Yeah, let's not forget
Brilliant.
that for free.
For free.
You get that for free. What about your 12 o'clock then? Because that's pretty special too.
Well, I mean, I've done a post about this, but look at, I mean, just a little bag you get. I mean, that's a £15 bag.
Yes.
Straight away, beautifully lined, beautifully embroidered. Got
I love
little wooden tassels as well, little drawstring.
Gorgeous.
That is for, I mean, you can tell that something's rather special if this is the bag that it comes in.
Absolutely.
We've got this. Now, you're going to have to remind me what some of these gemstones are, because there's one on here I believe we've never had before.
Okay, so Ross, see if I can remember them all. You have, if you start from the red,
Okay.
start from one end and we'll work together.
Yeah.
So starting with Nan Hong agate, mined out. Then you have your quartzite jade. Then you have type A Burmese jade, mined out. Then you've got Sakura.
Here we go. This is the big one.
Then you have, for the first time ever, launching green Sakura agate. We've never had that before, jewellery makers. It's beautiful.
Look at
And then the remainder is Khotan.
Look at all of this.
Khotan jade, which Khotan jade is the most valuable variety of jade in the world.
Look at that ombre.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Isn't that stunning?
Now, for any one of those sections, I will say, the price that your project is going to at 12 o'clock, it's absolutely unbelievable.
Look at this.
One of the best deals of the whole birthday. That's what I mean. We went and saved the best for last. Carly Simon, wasn't it?
No, it was.
Wasn't it?
No, it was Vanessa Williams, I believe.
Yes, it was.
Yes.
Yes, it was. I remember.
Yeah.
Is there Olmec in there?
Just here, I thought that as well.
Oh, have you got some old? Oh, can't. Just sorry.
Yeah.
Just forgotten about the Olmec jade.
I think we have. Just
No,
here.
no, that's the green Sakura. Oh yes, no.
Yes. Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
no.
Oh, he's double checking.
Surely we can't squeeze Olmec as well into that strand. Surely not.
Oh my word.
Unbelievable. Absolutely
This is rather special.
You ain't gonna believe it, says Roscoe.
Oh.
There is Olmec.
Oh, it is.
There is Olmec in there as well. So Nan Hong, quartzite jade, 7 different gems in total.
Oh my
2
word.
varieties of Sakura, Nan Hong agate, Khotan mutton fat, and then the other colours of Khotan. And you've
Wow.
got your Guatemalan jade in there as well. How amazing is that strand?
And both of these kits, we forgot to mention, you get a sterling silver findings pack as well.
As well.
Just because we
Just
can.
through, just because we
because.
can. Ooh, Ross says that's your favourite strand of,
I think it's mine as well.
of the year.
The year so
Not just
far.
the birthday. How amazing.
Wow.
You'd pay, you love the rainbow. Did you buy it? Did you manage to get it? He's like...
Did he coin it the Rainbow of Rarity? Or was
Who?
that what it was called?
Dave.
Ross? Oh, Dave called it
Dave,
that.
yeah.
Right.
That's a Dave who literally
He gets
Skyped
about
him.
a bit, doesn't he, old Dave?
He does. Did you see the pearls on his social media?
Yes, yeah.
Unbelievable. So yeah, he Skyped in especially for that launch. I'll tell you what, he'd be gobsmacked by that strand. Absolutely gobsmacked. He probably has been part of the actual acquisition, to be
But it's
truthful.
you and me doing it today.
It's us.
Yes.
It's us. To be fair, he's probably flying back, isn't he?
Oh, is he? Is he coming back today?
Yeah, with his
right.
pearls.
Right.
So watch this space. What else have we got coming up, jewellery makers, on your final day of birthday celebrations? Would you like to see the menu? So at 8 o'clock, you have the amazing South Sea and Tahitian pearl elephant pendant. So not pearl, sorry, beg your pardon, it's the shell. So amazing. Then it's amazing to have those 2 locations in one pendant. How unbelievable is that? So at 9 o'clock is all about Mark's incredible River of Rarity project. in which you do get the tutorial. It is, I genuinely believe Mark's projects today are two of the most high-end we've ever done.
I think so. Definitely that I've ever had, I think.
Yeah, so that I've seen, definitely.
Yeah.
Then at 10 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, we've got some absolutely exquisite Ethiopian opals.
I love those earrings.
They're amazing, aren't
They're
they?
beautiful.
I was eyeing up the earrings as well.
Yeah.
So it's our oh, is that why? There is method.
There is, yes.
Method that I should have known, to be honest. So Ethiopian Opal, it's the 14-year anniversary.
Makes sense now.
It does make sense.
Yes.
But check these earrings and this pendant out. They're absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Can you see? I love the design. It's quite a regal design. Again, you've got that beautiful. Can you see them there? An amazing halo of luster all the way around, and you've got matching pendants and connectors. So those are your deal of the day this morning, Jewellery Makers. Then at 11 o'clock we're going, oh my goodness, look at this strand. Sorry Adam, sorry, I'm so excited for today. That's what
I love that
is.
zesty lime green.
It's
I love
amazing,
that.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to tell you, we did an unbelievable deal on Ethiopian Opal a few days ago, but they were nuggets. Most Jewellery Makers love the rounds. It's our most popular shape, of course. We're going to do an equally amazing deal on that strand. Mark, how many years, let's go back Ivy House days.
Yeah.
That, would you agree with this? That strand would have been 3 figures.
125, 150.
Yeah, I agree.
Easily, yeah.
That's coming up. At 11 o'clock, then you've got your elephant charms, which are absolutely beautiful in solid 925 sterling silver. And then at 12 o'clock, it's your masterclass all about that amazing mixed gemstone strand. So it's going to be incredible. Jewellery Makers, we want to hear from you. So do text in. Shop ahead on your beautiful South Sea and Tahitian elephant pendant. I'm going to be adding that to my order today as well. Okay, shall we get cracking? Shall we? Olive Appetite in, is it, oh, maybe that one. I got it. Green Appetite, incredibly rare. When was the last time we brought Green Appetite to air?
It's like Sphene, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's stunning, it's beautiful.
It's got a really unique green colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is beautiful. Oh my word.
It does look like high-end quality virgin olive oil, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I've just had that moment of realisation, Mark.
Oh, yes. It's a quid.
What are you doing, Ross? What are you doing? You can't bring a beautiful, rare, genuine gemstone to air at £1? They've gone. Well done. Well done, well done. He has, you know. He has.
Wow.
I've done it. Last day, let's take advantage. Strawberry quartz. Oh, green strawberry quartz. Now, this was the strand I almost picked up that would go beautifully along. Yeah. So you think about strawberry.
Should be
green.
gooseberry quartz then, really.
Well, it's green before it
shouldn't
goes red, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
A strawberry is.
Oh, yeah, but okay, right. We're going down that route. Right.
It's a sargonetic quartz, and basically it gets its colour from its internal inclusions.
I've never seen this before. I didn't know there was such a thing.
But sargonetic's not quite as romantic as strawberry, is it?
No.
How
That is
pretty
nice
is that
though, isn't it?
strand?
Yeah.
Guess what, Mark? It's a burn. Oh, it's sold out. Well done, everybody. You're on it this
quick
morning.
today.
Yeah, busy today. Very good £1 deals, but you know, it's the
What's the
final
final
day.
one going to be?
Oh yeah, lovely.
Ah.
Yeah, got it. These are big carat weights. This is like a sort of an old school Jewellery Maker strand, isn't it?
I love this shape.
We don't see it that often, do we?
No.
I look at shapes like this and I always think of Paula Bennett.
Yes.
Because she was a big advocate of shapes like this. Beautiful sunstone, full of schiller. Amazing schiller. That's that light play that you can see naturally informing in the gemstone. It's about... Shouldn't be £1. That's quite obvious, isn't it? Like, not one of them should be £1, let alone a full strand. It's just Ross's thing, basically. He likes to start his day with £1 deals. I don't know where it came from. It's just an idea. The customers do like it. You're right,
But
Ross.
it was going to be a one-off, wasn't it? And it seems to have
why do I feel like you kind of championed this?
I did.
There you go. Did Mark champion this?
I think it was for my birthday show.
Yes,
I think it was on my
started
birthday
somewhere.
show it started, and then it's just
Snowballed.
progressed and snowballed.
Snowballed.
Yeah.
Well
Yes,
done, everybody.
yeah.
Congratulations. Some big, beautiful hematites up next. Now, we can't get it to £1.
These are amazing.
But we will still do an unbelievable deal. Great weight to hematite.
I love them.
And again, a strand that we don't often see. This. Oh, look at that. It's like solid silver, isn't it?
Look at that.
Instead of £1, it's £2.
They're amazing. In
Does
your
it-
mala necklaces, as,
Oh,
as your markers, these would be beautiful.
Yeah, amazing. And do you use hematite, Mark, to actually, because you obviously seed bead a lot. Does it work with seed beading?
Yeah, absolutely. You could treat these as carrier beads and make a little peyote belt around the middle. That would look cute, wouldn't it?
Very pretty.
Yeah.
Look at that, they look like solid 925 sterling silver, but of course they are a beautiful, genuine gemstone. We're massively over allocated. 62 of you are up and at it this glorious Sunday morning. So I stayed up, I know, poor Dan. I stayed up to see the Northern Lights last night, and they weren't
It's a
there.
bit cloudy last night.
It was too cloudy. I was like, I've got to go to bed, I'm so tired. So I missed that.
Do you know, for the first time in 46 years, I refused and didn't watch Eurovision last night.
Why did you refuse?
It was just...
So bad.
It's very political. We won't talk about it, but it was, yes, first time ever. So I was in bed at 9 o'clock last night. Yep.
Very nice and refreshed.
Yes.
Nice and fresh. I don't really watch it. Because I just think, like, we're so bad.
We were 18th last night.
Were we?
And on the public vote I read this morning, we didn't get a single point.
Really?
It's not very
I
good,
don't know.
is it?
I don't even know who was singing for us.
Ollie Alexander, Years and Years chap. You'll know him when who's in It's a Sin on Channel 4. Yeah.
Oh.
You'll know his face. You'll know his
Would
face.
I? I'll have to Google.
Yeah.
I'll have to Google. Saying that, like last year, we were very good, weren't we?
No, we were last year. It was the year before that with Sam Ryder. We were second. Yeah,
he was great.
He was amazing, and we would have won, but we all
course,
voted for Ukraine.
Yeah.
But but last year we were last.
We were last. Yeah. Who sung for us last year?
A young girl. No, I can't remember her name. See. Yes,
Gone are the days. Yeah. You got who were they? Beat it up.
Bucks Fizz.
Bucks Fizz were Eurovision, weren't they?
They were. They won 1981.
1981. I was 3.
Yeah.
I was 3. See, that was good. We're at £4.99 for some beautiful rose quartz. But we're going again. Yeah, I've never really been a Eurovision person.
I've been a massive Euro advocate. I've watched it every year. Love it. Really love it. But.
Mark, you did not miss anything on Eurovision. It was dire.
I heard the radio this morning. It was pretty.
Why was it so bad then, Kathy?
Well, there was no feeling behind it. None of the songs was decent. It was all about political and.
Oh really? Well, that's not what it's about, is it?
And everyone votes for each other anyway, don't they? And they all hate us at the moment. So ever since Brexit, you know, they didn't like us before Brexit, and
they definitely don't like us now. Well. Sam Ryder did do okay. Yeah, but he was
old school Eurovision.
Yeah.
He wasn't out there to prove a point.
No, he was he's a likeable chap, isn't he?
Yeah, and he did a lot of hard work. And he's such a nice bloke.
And let's not forget an amazing singer as well. He was
incredible voice.
Yeah,
incredible.
Amazing singer.
Yeah.
We're at £4.99 JewelleryMakers, but we're going even lower. There's loads of you there. So did you tune in for the Eurovision? I was out. It was my mother-in-law's birthday, so we went to... I mean, I say I was out. I was home by 7. But yeah, so I went out for a nice dinner for her birthday. Good. Absolute chaos. Kids running everywhere. £3.49 only.
That's beautiful colour. I thought that was tourmaline when I saw that,
yes.
You know? But it's not rose quartz.
Well, because the colour's that strong, isn't it?
Gorgeous,
normally it can be quite pale. How many have we got, Roscoe? 30 available, loads of you with it in your baskets. We're at £3.50. Not even. Not even.
That's the price of a sandwich, isn't it?
Basically, yeah. Probably less than a coffee.
Is that a coffee?
Probably not, depending on where you buy them. Ross is like, what's going on? Why is it? We can see loads of you there with multiples in your baskets, and we're at £3.49, and we only had a handful checkouts. He's like, I mean, look at the quality of the rose quartz. You can see the grade of rose quartz. We're already at a mega deal. Oh my goodness me, Roscoe. Hi Jenny. Hello, lovely. Messaging in saying, good morning, everybody. My sympathies to Ollie Alexander for last night. Oh, did he not do great? What did he get? 18th, did you say? Oh dear. Oh dear. Yes, bless him. I don't know who Ollie Alexander is. I've got to be honest.
You'll know him. You'll know him. When
Will
you
I?
see him.
I'll Google after the show, Jenny. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. Me talking about Eurovision, I don't know enough about it, to be honest. How long has it been running, Eurovision?
1953, I think it started.
Wow,
So it's
so
been a long time. Yeah.
Do you know? I always love.
Yes, because it was the 60th anniversary last year.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's the 50th anniversary this year of ABBA winning, and that was 1974.
You always I forget that ABBA won it.
Yeah.
What was their song?
Waterloo.
I mean, you can't beat that, can you? Waterloo, I was defeated. Yeah, such a good song.
Yeah. And the UK gave them nil point.
We did.
Yeah, isn't that dreadful?
That is
Biggest
dreadful.
act ever to come out of Eurovision, and we gave them 0 points.
Yeah, well, we were clearly
Little did we know.
very, very wrong. I went to Mamma Mia the party not so long ago.
You did. You're very jealous.
So good.
Yeah.
So good. Now, don't forget, Jewellery Makers coming up. You've got that beautiful South Sea and Tahitian elephant. Please shop ahead on that one. It's absolutely beautiful. We've just realised, okay,
right.
There is a little bit of a problem on the web. So if you had that item in your basket, we have foot-informed IT. Oh, we're really? IT are on it. You will be able to check out soon enough. Just bear with us. IT are trying to sort it. So if you've been trying, here's me shouting, not shouting. Here's me saying, check out your basket.
And they can't.
And you can't. Bless you. Hello, Christine. Please, what time is the opal on? As in on pre-order. Oh, and it's our deal of the day, Christine. So we don't always put it on pre-order. But are you going to, Roscoe? Can you? You can't do it right now, he said. Maybe after 9 o'clock. They are stunning, Christine. The Strand, unbelievable. We've also got your beautiful earrings, pendants, and also a connector, sorry. We can't do it right now, Christine, but maybe after 9 o'clock. Look at that play of colour.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Some of the best opal, and that's coming from director Adam, who has the pleasure of recording opal. He is Mr. Opal, Adam.
Look at that.
Do you know he is actually he's renowned, infamous, some might say, in this building at the Gemporia Partnership for his opal recordings.
Wow.
He can record opal the best. You do know how to schmooze an opal, Adam. You do. You wine and dine it. Spoil it. Yeah. Bit of ambient lighting. Whisper gently to the opal. And this is the end result. He is the opal man. So all coming up. Well, maybe after 9 o'clock, Christine. I'll keep you posted on that one. They are unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. So we are trying to sort out the web as we speak, Jewellery Makers. Your early bird is Tahitian and South Sea elephant. Tahitian and South Sea. Let me just. Yeah, I think it's Tahitian. And
it's double-sided.
No, it's double-sided, Ross.
Yes.
Oh, no, that is one shell, I think.
Ah.
We're just
so
double-checking.
beautiful.
So have a little look. Because you can see the black clip oyster, can't you?
Yes.
You can see, oh, it's so beautiful. I want this.
It's gorgeous, isn't
Elephants have got huge amounts of meaning as well, haven't they? Obviously, family. I think Willow would love this. Well, and Tiggy. But Tiggy's not of an age where she could look after beautiful jewellery as of yet. But how amazing. But look, if you wanted to, you could wear it that way too. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, look at that.
How stunning. And you've got that gorgeous orient over the top.
Oh, so it's got the detail on one side.
Yeah.
If we wanted the plain
How lovely is this?
Side.
And it's coming your way, jewellery makers, at the most unbelievable. But you've got to remember, we can't get to anything Tahitian. For 10 years, we're not going to be able to get anything. So we would have bought this before perhaps that purchase was made, i.e. the purchase which meant that Tahitian pearls were exclusive to one, we don't know who, one amazing collector, I don't know, or retailer, we don't know. Now, we think the web is back. Let's get that rose quartz back on your screens and we'll give it a whirl. Over 60 of you had this in your baskets. Do you know, we were like, why are you checking out your basket? But that's the reasoning. Okay, beautiful strand, peony pink or quintessential English country rose. How lovely. Here we go.
Aww.
There you go. We're back. Well, we think we are. Yay! Tell you what we'll do, because of the mishap. Should we test it? We've got to test it. Have I got tanzanite? Yeah. Yeah. Have I? Is it this long strand? This with the rose quartz would be stunning. Ah, Ross says that's what I'm thinking now.
Oh my word.
Is this it?
Faceted rounds.
Faceted rounds in your tanzanite. It's what?
No.
Natural tanzanite.
That is stunning.
Okay, so that's why it usually undergoes heat treatment to get that kind of violet colour. Natural tanzanite. Do you know, natural tanzanite is as rare as hen's teeth. You never see it. You never, ever, ever see it. It's super, super, super rare. I tell you what, already we're at $29.99, which is far too low. One of your big five, but natural, and it's not a short strand. You've got a full 38 centimetres here. $9.99, but not your price. For natural tanzanite.
This should be more than the heated.
Yeah, definitely.
In my opinion.
And it should have been more than $29.99. Definitely. It's a long strand. You know, tanzanite we used to see the 20 centimetre strands, didn't we? You've got a full 38 centimetres. That's why. Did you see my kind of hesitation to pick up this strand? Because I was like, is it tanzanite? But it's got that beautiful indigo blue.
It's like sapphire from here.
Yeah. Rare. Very, very, very rare. We're testing the system, jewellery makers. Perhaps we should test it on a different gem, in all honesty. Oh, Ross says he hasn't got faith yet. He's like, it might be working. I'm not entirely sure. Text in, everyone. There's a lot of you wanting to get hold of this opportunity all around the world. When you say let's really test it, do you mean let's break it again? With that with the crazy low? On what planet is $7.99 a price tag for tanzanite full stop, let alone natural tanzanite? Oh, Ross! He says it's the last day of the birthday. Should we really test it? Yeah, go on then. Go on then. Let's go lower. Tell me this quantity then. 90 to start with. 30 have already gone. Oh, what a lovely name. Pansy in Middlesex. Aww. Isn't that a beautiful name? Rachel, Jenny. Oh, I've got to tell this story while the clock is ticking and you're getting yourselves ready. I follow a particular dog rescue charity, and they do amazing things. And there was this little Pomsky. She's only one, and she's had quite a sad story so far in her 1 year. Anyway, so she's come in and she's very scared, beautiful little dog. And I was like, bless her. Do you know what they've named her? Karen.
Karen?
For a dog. I find it so funny. I love dogs and cats with human names. Because so my friend's got a dog called Ian. Ross's mate's got a dog called Kevin. There's nothing. Hey? Oh. My cat's called Dave, yeah. Yeah, I know. Karen. Karen the Pomsky. I love it. $6.99 jewellery makers. We had 90.
That's
They're absolutely
amazing.
flying out the door. I feel like I need to get Karen. She made an impression on me, Karen.
What's a Pomsky? I've never heard of that.
Like a little husky, I think.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
they're really. She's really pretty. Big ears, really cute, and she's got a proper like a tea in pink on her nose. She's very cute, very cute. Karen. Hello, Pauline, Christine, Kathy. Hello to you, Susan, Berkshire, Jenny, Jean, Doreen, Pamela, David. Hello to you. Loads of multi-buyers on this. I think we've tested the system, and I think we can safely say it's working again.
I don't think I've ever seen. I've seen natural yellow. We've had yellow on the show,
Yeah.
haven't we? But I don't think I've ever seen.
Natural blue.
No, I love this.
And you know, I can't remember who it was, but it was Steve that told me that someone actually tested heat treating in the ground.
Right.
I.e. they took a tanzanite, and as you can imagine, Tanzania is hot, buried it, almost made it into an oven, and it came out as it would do if it was treated in a gem lab.
Wow.
So amazing, isn't it? So heat treatment, many gemologists say, is actually not a treatment because it's something that the sun can do itself.
Wow.
But this didn't need that heat treatment. You can see that beautiful
lovely.
blue, because normally
That's
it's quite
lovely.
brown tanzanite as it comes from the ground.
Gorgeous, yeah.
This, naturally blue. The phone lines have gone crazy. Well, this with your elephant would be amazing,
It
wouldn't
would.
it?
Yes, actually.
Oh, should I put them together? Put them together. Suspend your beautiful Tahitian
Oh, perfect.
elephant alongside your beautiful natural tanzanite, don't you think? Yeah, just literally bead them together.
That's perfect, isn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely unbelievable.
I'd
Well,
probably get 5 strands and do a really nice kiss cross rope.
Lovely.
I think that'd be lovely,
in
wouldn't
natural tanzanite.
it? Yeah, that'd be
At this price though,
beautiful.
Mark, it's
Yeah,
actually
gorgeous.
achievable, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
You know, most of us will go, no, don't be silly, that's going to be really
Yeah.
expensive, but not the case.
No.
$6.99, well done. I had 90. It's our last day of birthday celebrations, so we're going to make the most of it
Where's
today.
the 2 weeks gone?
I don't know. Time does fly, doesn't it? The older you get as well.
Oh, yeah.
Time goes faster, doesn't it? Okay. Amazing. Well done. Well done. Shall we do some sterling silver? What, sorry? Peg bundle. Peg bundle. Let me get my blackboard a second. Here we go. These are essentials. Absolute essentials.
Gosh, you get loads.
All of these. Need your essential findings, don't you? And it's basically just a little... Oh, they're different sizes, that's right. So
Wow.
I remember these being brought to our first time. So you've got different size pegs for different depths of your gemstones, or maybe pearls, whichever it might be. So you get the 3 different sizes, of which, if I'm right in saying, is there 20 of each? Yeah, 20 of each of them. Solid 925 sterling silver. If I pick one of them up, I'll pick the biggest one up just so you can see. And again, just a little bit of hyper cement glue. Yes, they work for pendants, but Mark, I also make connectors out of these.
No, they're lovely, aren't they?
Just glue 2 in a fully drilled gemstone.
Perfect.
And they give it a really lovely, neat finish. I'm not great at wrap loops, so it's a fab alternative to a wrap loop as well.
I like that idea, actually.
My wrap loops are always a bit wonky. So use this instead. Okay, how many have we got, Roscoe? 100 available. Look at all that silver. First price crash. Last day of birthday, jewellery makers. That means the balloons will be gone.
You'll be relieved about that, won't you? You're not a fan of balloons,
Not
are
a
you?
fan. I don't mind these because they're just
Yeah.
there.
Have you had to pop any on screen?
Yes.
Oh, you have? Oh,
Dan did it
no.
for me, but he
Oh.
did do it very close.
Oh, no.
You did. Thank you, Dan. Lauren did some as well. Yeah. I swear that the management team did it on purpose, that he scheduled it around. I don't mind these because they're all right. They're back there doing nothing.
They're static, aren't they? They're
Yeah.
not- yeah.
But it's when you know you've got to pop them, that's when I get a little bit anxious. We had 100 of these. We're at £59.99 only for all that gram weight of sterling silver. I mean, think about your amazing, I don't know, pearls that you might have, half-drilled pearls. That's why I need so many of these.
I like your collector idea. I think that's ingenious.
Yeah? Oh, thanks.
just get a whole strand.
Yeah.
Maybe one of the strands we've got coming up today, and just link them all together with jump rings. I think that's
you
a
could
lovely
use
idea.
this with your projects, couldn't you?
Yeah.
We've got some games today, Mark, and I like this one. Ready? You ready? We're at £1 each. Cue the cheesy music.
Very Wheel of Fortune.
A cheeky 50%er to start the day. Here we go again, Roscoe.
Is this completely random, or is Ross pressing buttons?
No, Ross can't. That's
very generous if he was.
That's why don't you hear him moaning when it goes on the high numbers? He's like, oh God, 50%. The other day, Ross had more 50% than any other percentage. Really? Crazy. 29.99 jewellery makers for your essentials. 60. That means you've got 60 pieces in your stash. 60 pendants potentially. 30 connectors potentially. All that sterling silver. I can't quite see the gram weight. Is it 3.8 grams? But they're a must for me. I use peg bales probably as much as I do any other finding. Because I'm a very basic jewellery maker. So a little bit of hyper cement glue. Leave it overnight. You're making professional jewellery.
Absolutely.
You know, if you go into a jeweller's, they don't always wrap loop, do they? They actually use these components. So huge savings. So we can't stay long on this one, jewellery makers. We've got to put a 60-second clock. We're at 50p per peg. That's a funny sentence, isn't it? 50p a peg. Yeah. We can't stay on this for too long because that's a big price reduction. Amanda and David and Carol and another David. Hello to you, Tracy and Kathy and Amanda and another Carol and Maker in Warwickshire. How do you pronounce that? Is it Louth or Louth?
Louth.
Louth. Where is that?
Sounds north of the border, doesn't it?
Is it up north? I don't know where Louth is.
Scotland,
is it Scotland?
Yeah.
North of the border. Louth, so I do pronounce it right then, okay. Warwickshire, well done to Neathport Talbot, hello to you, Cheryl in Yorkshire. Lots of you up and at it this glorious Sunday morning. What are you doing for the rest of the day? Obviously you're going to be with us until 1, clearly. But we're having a barbecue today.
It'll rain then.
I can finally use my cooker, but we're choosing a barbecue instead.
Amazing.
Because it's glorious, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's glorious sunshine. Yeah, it is going to rain, isn't it, tonight?
Tomorrow, I think.
Tomorrow, right, so I've got to cut the grass this afternoon.
Temperature drops down to 17 for the rest of the week.
Right.
25 today.
Right.
There's going to be thunderstorms threatening this evening. Yeah.
So cut the grass today. Right, okay, that's what I'm doing. This afternoon, and a barbecue. Got to move on. Text in what are you up to. What are you up to the rest of the afternoon?
I'm recording with Adam after the show today, so we'll be here a couple of hours.
Yeah.
And then it's the BAFTA TV Awards this evening. I like a good awards show. So
yeah, me too.
Early supper and then watch the BAFTAs.
What time does that start? Usually.
I think it's 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Or 8, one
I
of the
fancy
two.
that. Get the girls off to bed.
Yeah.
And then sit down and might have a glass of wine as well. I feel like I've earned a glass of wine. Amazing. Right then. What next, Roscoe? You were eyeing this up, weren't you?
I think when we do our New Year's Eve awards this year, I think Sakura should be in Gem of the Year.
Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with you there.
So beautiful.
One of the appeals of like your aquapraise, different gem, it's like that's a Vide Chalcedony, is the fact that it almost has these areas of translucency and these beautiful sort of blossoms, doesn't it? Sakura's got similarities, I think.
It's just gorgeous.
It's incredibly rare. Please understand, as with all gemstones, they're not all equal. So you can get agate, you can dye it, and it's beautiful, of course, and it still forms over millions of years. However, Sakura agate forms in 3D blooms. So it literally looks like blossom flowers within the gem. This is totally and utterly natural. I mean, how pretty is that strand? I love this shape. I'll go as far as saying, probably, Mark, this is my favourite shape.
It's beautiful, isn't it? We don't get drops very often top to bottom, do we?
No. You beelined for this, didn't you, today?
Yeah, I do. It's just cool. I've not seen this one. I've seen lots of the other strands. I've not seen the drop one before. Beautiful.
There's something really romantic about Sakura agate, I think.
Just the softness of it.
Yeah.
That, like you said, that minky pink. And it's
Minky
soft.
pink.
Minky pink, yeah.
It just reminds me of like dandelion docks. You've just got these really, everything's so gentle. Big individual stones, through drilled, as Mark was just pointing out there as well, and totally and utterly natural. Like at $99.99, that's an absolutely unbelievable price tag for a gemstone that is as rare as Sakura agate. Again, this is the darling of all agates. That's what they refer to it as. One of the most, I know that we often say blue lace is the queen, but really, I'm going to say probably Sakura is. It's rarer, most certainly. I mean, look how beautiful. And it's like cloudy formations. We were driving to our friend's house the other day for a barbecue, funnily enough, in their beautiful garden. They've got an amazing garden. And you know when you look up in the sky and you see the cloud formations literally are just so pretty. It's that in a gem, isn't it?
It is. No, it's gorgeous.
We are not stopping there. How many do we have available? 11. Okay, so it is extremely limited.
What? I'm genuinely taken aback with that. Wow.
I'd put this with your...
Yeah, absolutely.
This with Mark's 12 o'clock. The last 11, that's why it's at that low price.
Wow.
Or, another amazing combination, Sakura and pearls. Look how beautiful that is as a combination. Again, it's just so romantic, isn't it? So romantically beautiful. It's the soft, as you said, minky pink colour with those blossoms that naturally occur. Not layers. Normally agate forms in layers, doesn't it, over millions of years. Sakura agate forms in blossoms. Now, okay, we're not entirely sure if we're having a few IT issues, so we're going to test the waters. And also we get it, it's Sunday morning, so we're just going to, see if you're all there. How many of you are awake? I mean, it's been fairly busy so far this morning. It has, okay. Coming up, jewellery makers, you have your beautiful Tahitian elephant pendant. I love him or her. And lots of meaning behind elephants in jewellery. We'll talk some more about that during the early bird. Set in sterling silver. We have 123 of those available. Just so sweet, aren't they? And that's carved out of the black lip oyster itself.
Amazing.
That's why you're seeing that beautiful display of orient. Now, there's two ways that we could approach this. We could discuss the fact that it's Tahitian pearl, the mollusk, the oyster itself, the shell. Or we could discuss the fact that, you know, the future harvests have all been purchased for the next decade, so we can't get Tahitian pearls.
Do we know who has bought it?
No.
Is it just, it's top secret, is it?
Yeah, no, but you know, sometimes like they say, bought by a private collector.
Yeah.
They won't advertise who it is. Lots of people do it privately. So we don't know who. Charlie Barron doesn't know.
Right.
Was it Adam? Do you reckon it was Adam?
It was Adam.
I reckon Adam's done it.
Yeah.
Have you done it, Adam? Yeah. But it means we can't get the Tahitian pearl. We can't get the Tahitian pearl oyster shell either for a decade.
I made a prediction the other day. Carol and I were talking about the fact that we can't get pearls now for 10 years. I give it 3 years before we'll start seeing laboratory grown pearls. Like the diamonds.
Maybe.
3 years I give it, and you'll see them in the market. There'll be a flood of them, laboratory grown pearls.
Yeah, I don't know if they do it with diamonds and rubies and sapphires. Why wouldn't they do it with pearls?
So watch this space.
Yeah, because they could almost. Yeah, I suppose it could be done in a laboratory, couldn't it? It doesn't have to be in water.
No. I'm sure they got the chemical makeup for nacre.
Sure.
By now. Yeah,
probably.
they'll start making them.
Yeah, probably. And then, of course, what will be the price of genuine pearls happen? That's a really good prediction.
Watch this space. 3 years, I give it.
Yeah. Amazing. Also, Mark, should we talk about your fabulous projects that are coming up at 9 o'clock and 10 and 12 o'clock?
So this is the one we've got coming up at 9. Look, so this is. We'll just go through the stones. So we've got beautiful turquoise, and then chrysoprase, Larimar. Can't remember the last time I worked with Larimar. Then we've got.
That's chrysoprase.
So what was the first one?
So turquoise.
Yep.
Then you've got aquaprase.
Aquaprase. That's it. That's
then you've got Larimar.
Then chrysoprase.
Tanzanite.
Grandidierite.
That is an unbelievable strand.
Well, they call it a collector strand, and I think it's that's definitely apt, isn't it?
100%.
All those amazing gemstones on one strand.
I don't think we've ever done a mixed gem strand as luxurious as that one.
No, it's beautiful.
Just the whole, to source each of those stones.
And the fact that they come from all around the world, they've
Yeah.
had to bring them together. I think that's fascinating.
If you could hold the strand out again,
Yeah.
and we'll go through each of those stones, because I'm just going to name jewellery designers working with it. So first and foremost,
Grandidierite.
you're going to start. I don't know actually. Grandidierite.
I think I've never seen it anywhere else.
No, because it's going to be one of a kind pieces. Tanzanite, of course, you've got to say Tiffany's, haven't you? Chrysoprase, Dior.
Yeah.
Then
Larimar,
Aquapraise,
yeah.
Levion or Boucheron.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Working with that. And
Larimar.
then Larimar, very few, because of course it's a one locational gemstone. And then finally turquoise, again Tiffany's. It's got to be Tiffany's. So we're talking about big jewellery names with each of these stones. They are uber rare. Did you know as well, Yanni Mellis, who discovered Aquapraise, he can't buy it now, and he discovered the gemstone. Yeah, the mine's been bought, which he was actually obviously part of. But he was saying, I can't.
That must be a gamble actually if you sell a mine, because you don't know, the deeper you go, you might find a bigger seam or something else.
He's one of the most prolific gem discoverers in of our generation, most certainly. Wow. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock today. We are trying to sort out all our technical issues at the moment, JewelleryMaker. That's infuriating, isn't it? Absolutely infuriating when we can't bring you the product. We'll get it all in, don't worry. I can hear Ross talking to the IT team as we speak. So let's go back to Karen. Because Karen, I can't stop thinking about Karen. She's the prettiest little dog. It's only a year old, and she's had a terrible time in that space of... If I won the lottery, I've made no secret about this, I would rescue as many dogs as I possibly could. Yeah, I'd love to. And cats, just animals as well. My cousin who lives in Yorkshire, she rescues hedgehogs. Oh, yeah.
Cute. I've not seen any this year. They should be out of hibernation by now.
They're endangered, aren't they?
Yeah, because people put up fences in their garden.
Got to leave a gap. I remember you telling me that. So when I do the fence, I'll leave a gap.
Flap. Yeah.
Hedgehog flap.
Yeah. You can put a little hedgehog flap in if you don't want other things coming in. We got little squares cut in our fence both sides so they can walk through.
Do you see many hedgehogs in your garden?
We had a nest of babies last year in the front garden. So that was quite nice.
Well, back my old house, we had decking, and they used to live under the decking.
That's good. That's nice.
Nice little hedgehog home, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're so adorable, aren't they? But my cousin rescues hedgehogs because strimmers and cars and things, they're actually endangered now.
Has I don't know if I should say this with the microphones on, but has anyone on shows mentioned what's coming up on the 31st of May?
No, but go on.
But you know what's going on the 31st. Are we allowed to mention it, Ross?
What is coming up on the 31st of May?
I think, it's been on Facebook, so I'm assuming that people know about it. So,
go on, tell me, because I probably do know.
On the back of the birthday, manager Scott, managing director Scott, wanted to do something massive. He wanted to do a bit of a PR thing. Okay. So he came up with the idea, with the marketing team upstairs, of having an unofficial world record attempt at the greatest number of people making jewellery at the same time.
Yes.
And here we go, JewelleryMaker make-along. Okay, so it's on the Friday the 31st. It's going to be either via Zoom, if you're unable to go to a venue, or some of us guest designers, we're going to book a venue where you come along and you meet us in person and spend 2 hours making jewellery in person. Okay. And I'm pleased to announce that I am one of the first guest designers to have an outside venue. And I'm very lucky, it's 10 minutes up the road from where I live. It's in a beautiful village called Longhambra. And the venue is called the Pavilion in Longhambra. It's a cricket club.
Oh, lovely.
It's the Pavilion Clubhouse. And it's where we had our engagement and our wedding reception parties. It's beautiful. It's got a massive car park, really good toilet facilities and all that sort of thing. So the idea is that you come and meet me at the Pavilion in Hambra, as I said, massive car park. You bring your own jewellery, you bring your own tools, you bring your own current project you're working on.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be there with a project, probably doing some work.
Yeah.
And then the whole thing is we just all get together, like-minded people, for 2 hours. And then we're going to count the number of people at all the venues. So we're going to count the number of people via Zoom and that sort. So I think some of the guest designers are going to be doing it from home via Zoom. Others are going to have venues in person. I'm not sure. I've not heard anything from the other designers yet, but mine's been confirmed.
Yeah.
As I said, Long Hambra. So details will come out nearer the time.
And where people will be.
But as I said, I'm going to be in Oxfordshire on the 31st in person at the Long Hambra Pavilion. You can go on and have a look if you like. So that's now been confirmed. And then we're going to count the number of people together, and then there's big announcements going to be made. How many people have taken part?
Why are we doing this unofficially?
Because I think for it to be official, am I allowed to tell you?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Blame me.
So for it to be official,
yeah,
we have to get the Guinness Book of Records involved.
Okay.
And to sign up to take part in this event, we need to pay £23,000.
Okay, I get why it's
to put
not
our name
official
down.
then. And that's not even a guarantee.
No. So we could do the event, and we haven't done it. Just to have a piece of paper. So I'm really sorry if I've gone.
No. Because I was wondering that. I was like, why not
it's
official?
Really expensive.
You have to pay.
You have to pay to take part in. Well, they need to make their money, don't they?
Yeah, but it doesn't cost them 23 grand to send an adjudicator.
But it needs to be adjudicators and all that malarkey and going into the book.
They are very well paid then.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So so watch this space, but put in your diaries Friday the 31st of May for the JewelleryMaker make-along in person or via Zoom. But I'm going to be doing an in-person one. It's going to be brilliant.
Lovely.
Yeah,
and Oxfordshire's beautiful as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are we back up and running? Hopefully. Right, let's go to Western Australia then to try and test those waters. All the way to the Mooka Creek, where there's one locational variety of your beautiful jasper. That's where Adam will be for the make-along, by the way. Yeah. He's off to Australia. Ross, where are you off to? You're doing it in Coventry. Yeah, lovely. Lovely. You are very proud of your hometown, aren't you? Yeah. I tell you what, I feel like I'll big up the Welsh Massif and go to Wales. I'll go to Wales.
Well, apparently, as well as the guest designer, a person from JewelleryMaker is going to be there as well.
Oh, okay.
So
should I come to you?
Yeah.
I'm just arranging it on air.
Come to me, that'd be amazing.
Yeah. I drove past your hometown when I picked up my new car.
Oh, did you?
And I was like, well, shall I ring Mark?
Yeah, you should have done.
I was like, if it's a bit cheeky.
Where'd you pick your car up from?
It was just outside Reading.
Oh, okay, yeah, you would have passed us.
So I did pass you.
That's a fair old trek.
Yeah.
Wow.
Got my new car. Now, to check everything's working, we're at $9.99, but we're going to go even lower again. We seem to be testing the water a lot. Big, beautiful, natural cubes of wonderful mookaite. Love it. I can't say mookaite without having a slight Australian twang. And when you think of mookaite and you think of the location, it is those wonderful warm colours, isn't it? You think about the outback, don't you?
If any strand shows you purely by colour where it comes from in the world, it's mookaite.
It's mookaite, for
Without
sure.
a doubt, yeah.
For sure. Amazing country. I love Australia.
You've been, haven't you?
Yeah. It's it's some flight. I mean, I think because I did it cheaply, $4.99, like I did.
That was cheap.
No, not for $4.99. I was of an age where I couldn't afford to book a ticket to Australia. My sister lived over there, so my mum paid.
Right.
So I went from Australia to Kuala Lumpur, 6-hour wait for the connecting flight. From Kuala Lumpur to Darwin, North Australia, Darwin to Adelaide. Honestly, it was horrendous. Horrendous. Yeah, but worth it because the country's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Wow.
But yeah, we're talking Australia because this is the only place in the world that you get your mookaite from. I'm absolutely loving these shapes. Do you know one thing? Can I just say on that? You know, have you ever watched like Border Control, those programs? I used to love them programs. So when I was going into Australia, and it does tend to feature Australia quite a lot, doesn't it? My sister really missed Marmite. So I don't know how I found it, but the biggest jar of Marmite ever that was in my suitcase for my sister. And of course my bag gets searched, as you can imagine, yes. And they're like, what's this? It's Marmite. It looks exactly the same as the jar of your Vegemite.
Yeah.
I got properly quizzed about this jar.
Did they let you take it through?
They did let me take it through, yeah, in the end. Well, yeah, I suppose if you're going to hide something, a massive jar of Marmite might work. But I was ages in border control just because of a jar of Marmite. Make sure you're checking out everybody. £4.99, and obviously that's quite clear that that's not the usual price tag.
And again, mookaite was something that we would see regularly on a show every day of the week.
Yeah.
In the past.
Used
we
to.
hardly see it now.
That's a really good point.
Yeah.
Ross, could you put together a mookaite showcase?
I don't think he could. I think this is the first time I've seen it this year.
Yeah, maybe. We don't see it very often.
No.
Well done. It is time. Apologies, jewellery makers, for all of the technical issues, but we think we've ironed it all out now. Fingers crossed. But it is time, without further ado, that we take you to the beautiful waters of Tahiti. With the wonderful, wonderful black lip oyster that forms your Tahitian pearls, but not a pearl. Instead, we're using the shell itself to create this beautiful elephant necklace. All that glorious orient and beautiful spectrum of colours across the surface up next. Now, I think over the past few months we've spoken quite a lot about pearls, and I can almost feel you nodding your heads, because the pearl world has changed dramatically, hasn't it, over the past few months. So on this occasion, jewellery makers, I'm going to highlight the fact that this is from the black lip oyster, your Tahitian pearls, and we know that they have been bought for the future decade. So we cannot, Charlie Barron cannot, a 6th generational farmer who used to harvest Tahitian pearls. None of us can get them. So what we have is what we have. Thank goodness. I'm going to assume that this was actually purchased before that happened, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to buy it.
That's true.
Must have done. There's no way if we can't get Tahitian pearls, we certainly can't get the oyster shell. Certainly not. And you've got to remember, Tahitian pearl, oyster shell, Rolex, that will probably mean that places like Rolex won't be able to get it.
No.
You know, all the big, expensive designer brands. So instead of talking about the pearl or the oyster shell, let's talk about elephant, shall we? Because this is exquisitely carved out of the beautifully iridescent black lip oyster shell. And you can see with that dark colour, you see a wonderful spectrum of orient across the surface. The same orient, the same lustre that you see in the pearl. Your oyster will offer the pearl the lustre. So technically speaking, on the shell, you'll get even more. But what do elephants symbolise in jewellery? Because they do actually have fantastic meaning. Elephants represent strength and good fortune. They also symbolise health and happiness and are thought to promote spiritual well-being in our daily lives. Elephants are strong and nurturing. They are loyal to their family and determined and protective. Elephants remind us to always be true to ourselves and keep those we close to our hearts. Keep those we love close to our hearts. They also teach us that a little strength and determination, we can overcome any challenges that arise in life. In Hinduism, elephants hold a sacred symbolism. The Hindu god Ganesha features the head of an elephant and is thought to bring good luck, as well as representing wisdom. We can show you some beautiful pieces of jewellery where they've made some lovely elephant charms and pendants, and of course your precious metal. I mean, look at that lovely gemstone stuff. And I don't know, do you think it's genuine turquoise?
Not for £164.
I don't think so either. I think that's more likely to be like howlite or something like that. Yeah. £164, a solid sterling silver elephant herd.
I love that.
Sweet, isn't it? An elephant herd, £175. You can go to Clobo and get a stretchy bracelet for £91. That's pretty too. All of these, and I get why people actually have this love for elephants. My husband and I were looking the other day, because not far from the studios here is West Midlands Safari Park in Bewdley, and you can go and stay. You can actually go and stay in kind of like a wood hut where you overlook So you can choose to go to the lions. You could go to the giraffes, which is on stilts. So your room is on stilts, effectively. So you stay your hotel room and you open at a time.
In the enclosure?
In the enclosure, basically. Well, I don't know if you're in it, but you're kind of... you will wake up and there will be, say, an elephant there.
Amazing.
Or there'll be a lion there. And I was like, that's amazing. Of course, it's very expensive to do.
Yeah.
Like, I think for the lion, for one night, it's about £1,000. But amazing, wouldn't it? Just
that
waking
experience
up.
is on your bucket list. That would be amazing for a special birthday or something.
Incredible. But of all the animals, and you can do things like the wild dogs, there's lots of different animals there. Right. Rhinos. The elephants would be the ones that I'd be interested.
One you go for.
Yeah, I'd go for.
Yeah.
And you're still talking about £500-600 a night for one night. Anyway, back to your elephants. The fact that we have carved this elephant out of the oyster shell itself is exciting, but the fact that it is out of the Tahitian black lip oyster is absolutely amazing, particularly in this current market. Now, we have 123 of these available. You have been shopping ahead. It's the finale of our 14th birthday celebration, so our early bird had to be a little bit special, and it had to feature one of the most amazing creations that walks the earth, the beautiful, the most endearing animals that walks the earth. The beautiful elephant. Do you think they can run? Not you, Adam. The beautiful elephant. Do you know they can run 135 miles an hour? They can. What? Sorry. I meant,
Gosh.
Not 135.
Faster than a cheetah. Wow.
Sorry, they can run 35 miles an hour. I don't know why I said 100. Can you imagine that? Yum.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't
Ears
it?
flapping behind. Yeah, they can feel and communicate through their feet.
Yes, that's lovely.
I think it's wonderful. But again, a little bit of an update on all things Tahitian pearls. The genius thing that the team have done is source the largest pearls from the harvest over the last few years. Obviously, we're talking about pearls, but that applies also to the oyster shell itself. Anything 18mm or over, these pearls, these crazy prices now. Because they are the only team that can facet. Okay, they're talking about, I'm just reading an article now written in 2023 talking about pearls, Tahitian pearls themselves, and the prices that Tahitian pearls were, and this is obviously before now the inaccessibility of them. That will absolutely apply to the oyster shell itself as well. So it's amazing that, you know, your early bird, your finale to your 14th birthday celebration is of this rare material. I mean, it was rare even without that decade purchase. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? One of the sweetest designs, and the fact that you can wear it. The colour's perfect for the elephant though as well, isn't it?
Perfect, isn't it? Yeah, perfect.
You know, you think about elephants, it's that lovely steely grey. Yeah. We're at £349, but we are not stopping there. In fact, we are no way near. It's one of those species that I think everybody loves. Everybody loves. And can you believe it's taking me the 14th day to actually realise why there's been an elephant theme, to actually realise that connection. It's because the anniversary for 14th year would be ivory. Obviously, we're not going to bring you that. So instead, we feature your beautiful carvings and shapes of elephants. Straight away, we have got people multi-buying on this. I'm not surprised. You know, I'm just thinking about sort of my nearest and dearest. Hannah Osborne, for example, collects elephants.
She does, yeah. Lots of people do, don't they?
I get why, though. We've got Julia, Christine, Myrtle, Karen, Alison, Ida, Denise, Isabel, Christine, West Midlands, Maker, William, Janice, Angela, Christine, Heather and Paula. We're going to do something extra special on this. Now, with all the issues that we've had so far in this first hour, and there's been many, but hopefully we've ironed them out. But we haven't been able to bring you as many of the products as we would have wanted to. Your next price crash that we are categorically not closing at. You will not believe the price that this is going to. We need to remember this is not just your generic mother of pearl. This is Tahitian mother of pearl. Not closing there. Tahitian Black lip oyster mother of pearl should be way more than a double figure price tag. Way, way, way more. Do you know, this on some pearls, how beautiful would that be?
It's stunning, isn't it?
I want to get some of these. Because for me, elephants, it's that bond of family. It's that family, which, you know, there's that message straight away. I love that article that we read just a few moments ago. The fact it's about loyalty and about determination. All those wonderful meanings. Because they are, aren't they? They literally nurture the young collectively.
Well, they're the only animal family other than humans and chimps that have a patriarch and a matriarch, so they have grandparents who look after the babies. It's the only species that do, elephants and chimps.
And they stay together, don't they?
Yeah.
The males are solitary, but the actual females all stay together. Just amazing. But everybody loves elephants, don't they? Incredible. The fact that this is your Tahitian mother of pearl.
Oh my word.
I'm kicking myself for not having my phone next to me because I really wanted to get this too. We actually only had just over 100 of these. You know, we've done early birds of 700 quantity this week, Mark, and they've sold out. Imagine this with your Ethiopian Opal deal of the day, Strand. How amazing. Beautiful would that be as a combination? Again, with Tahitian pearls, you get the abundance of that orient. So that's that spectrum of colour that you're seeing in the recording here. Technically, you could wear it front or reverse because you've actually got the beautiful sort of white of the the mother of pearl. Yeah, so you could wear it both ways if you wish. £29.99. I can see lots of you with multiples in your baskets. How beautiful would this be as a gift? I need to get these. I'm kicking myself for not having my phone. Will you hold this on here for a little bit, Roscoe? Oh my goodness me. £29.99. Julie, you've done it. I've got Nell there. I've got Lisa there in Australia. Anne in Nottinghamshire. Jenny in Suffolk. Joan in Manchester. Josie in Worcestershire. Karen in Fife. Denise in Wrexham. Isabel in Inverclyde. Christine. Have we got an issue? Oh no. Oh, we could do without that, couldn't we? On the last day, we've got so much to squeeze in.
What a shame.
Oh, my goodness me. Just get IT here. They need to just be here, don't they? Sorted all this out. You have to come in on a Sunday morning. Heather, Christine, Angela, Janice, new customers, Christine and Devon. We've got... I know you want to multi-buy, and I'm so sorry that you're having issues. You can use the phone lines. Our phone lines are still working, Ross, aren't they? Yeah, so 0800 644 655. If you press your option 1, speak to our amazing call centre team who are absolutely wonderful. They'll be able to get this order. It's just on the web and the app, it seems, that we're having actually issues on this. I'm so sorry, jewellery makers. Oh, and I knew you'd love this. It is annoying, yeah, so annoying. It also means I can't buy this because I would normally tap the app to get this... It's so beautiful as well. We are on it. We're trying to sort it again. Pick up the phone, speak to... We'll do the good old-fashioned way. And I have to say... I have to say, our call centre, it's not like when you phone certain utility companies and you're on there for ages. Our call centre are really quick. They are really quick. Press your option 1, and they're wonderfully helpful and lovely, very friendly. We had just over... 100 of these, but again, lots of you I can see adding to your baskets. Please try the phone lines. Linda, Dorothy, Maker, Carolyn, Maker, Linda, Jennifer. Those makers, I probably do know your name, that's the thing, but you usually shop with me online. Yeah, that's why probably we're not recognising your telephone number. Speak to our call centre because I can see loads of telephone collectors getting involved on this one. £29.99. But again, we need to emphasise this is not just your generic mother of pearl, which is valuable in itself. It's actually Tahitian black lip oyster, which really is the perfect, isn't it? The perfect choice with your elephants. I love it. So pretty. And I've also heard an upturned trunk elephant's a happy elephant.
Oh, is that right?
Apparently so.
Yeah.
Apparently so. Roscoe, while we're waiting, can we read the other elephant facts then? while we're waiting to hopefully for IT to hopefully sort this out. Here we go, because I like this one. So you probably don't need another reason to love elephants, but just in case you do, here's 13 great reasons why elephants are just the best. Elephants are the largest land mammal. Despite their size, they can run, sorry, I said it wrong, up to 25 miles per hour, not 125. Since one of their feet is always on the ground. Technically, they're speed walking. Technically. Elephants purr just like cats. Not only do they communicate through trumpet sounds, snorts, roars, cries and purring. Elephants pick up sounds of rumbles with their feet, and they can hear communications over long distances through the vibrations that come through their feet and into their ears.
I heard yesterday they have 4 toes at the front legs and 3 toes on the back legs.
Do they?
Yeah.
Why?
Not sure why.
Oh. And Adam, if you make any comment about my toes, because we're talking about elephant toes, there'll be trouble. Look at this little picture. Look. Elephants have a deep family bond. The herd is led by the matriarch, the female head of the family. Calves are raised by the entire herd when males are about 12 years old. They leave the herd to live on their own while the females stay with the family herd. Females will often stay with their mothers their whole lives, so elephants often become great-grandmothers. How lovely is that? Look at how sweet he is, or she. So pretty, aren't they? Is the web back? Please, can you message in, is the web back up and running? Because we don't know yet. We can't actually tell. Ross has got it on his computer, but he doesn't know if that goes for everybody. Would you mind messaging us in the studio to let us know if it's back up and running? See if you can check out your baskets. $29.99 for this beautiful pendant. We're trying desperately to sort it. You can use the phone line, I can guarantee that. We just need to know. Elephants are highly sensitive and caring animals, much like humans. If a baby elephant cries, the herd will touch and caress the baby with their trunks to soothe it. They are highly intelligent animals with complex emotions, feelings, compassion and self-awareness. Elephants are one of the very few species that recognize themselves in a mirror. We think.
22 months pregnant. Imagine.
I don't envy. Are we back up and running? We don't know yet. A couple of people have checked out. Okay. Because of the issues, this was our price, jewellery makers, but you know, we know that this hour has been a bit of a nightmare. So I tell you what, let's give you an extra saving today. It's completely unplanned. Everything we know about Tahitian pearls, we're already at a super low price tag. It's beautifully hand carved. However, we couldn't foresee, obviously, the issues that we've had today. So a bit of an apology price and a thank you for bearing with us, the joys of modern technology, eh? But thank you for those of you that did dial through, speak to our call centre team, those of you that have it in your baskets and on the web and just kept refreshing. Hopefully you should be okay now. Do text in. We can see a few names. Karen in Worcestershire, you've just checked out on the web, so that's fantastic. Dorothy in Merseyside's just checked out. Linda in Herefordshire. Christine in Berkshire, Linda in Durham. So there are a few of you checking out on the web now. An apology price coming your way for your beautiful Tahitian elephant pendant in sterling silver. Good luck to each and every single one of you. I hope this works. I hope you can. Yes, I can see names checking out. Completely spontaneous, jewellery makers. This was not planned. Wow. You got an extra £5 in your pocket. Amazing. For Tahitian carved shell. Where else in the world, Mark? Yeah. You could probably get an elephant, maybe a mother of pearl even, but not Tahitian. Surely not. Amazing. Yeah, the gestation period of an elephant is almost 22 months. That makes me...
That's your two put together plus some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound fun.
No.
Over 100 of you have these in your baskets, jewellery makers. We've got a message into the studio.
Oh.
Hi, Linda in Herefordshire. Good morning, everyone. I've just got my elephant. Thank you. Well done. Ah, beautiful Herefordshire. Amazing. Did you know
up until mid-1940s, all snooker balls were made out of ivory?
As late as that? They're not anymore, though, are they?
No.
Thank goodness.
No, but...
Thank goodness. Yeah, of course, not something that we would purchase, obviously.
Oh, thanks, Ross.
Ross is like, you know what, we are behind. The issues, through no fault of our own, the whole hour, let's be honest, has been a massive mess, says
His
Ross. It is what it is.
Yeah.
It's not our fault. $29.99, that's what it says on my star-by sheet. That was like the finale early bird of the birthday. However, we couldn't foresee everything crashing. And even when we do have the conversation with the powers that be, we'll go, look, okay, everything broke. They're like, yeah, well, that's still not a reason.
Oh.
Yeah, I know they will. They will ask the question, why on earth do you take Tahitian?
Do they ever phone Ross on the Monday to find out why he did things, or do they wait till he comes in on Wednesday and make him stew?
They do wait.
Make him stew. Right.
Do you know the what? Yeah, right. They wait. Right. It's when the other day actually Wayne came in and he was like, "Can you come and see me after the show?" And then you're like, and I like you're thinking, "Oh no, am I going to be?"
So worry the whole way.
Yeah, am I going to be in trouble? To be honest, Wayne's never really told me off.
No.
But I went up and it was like, just want to talk through this. And for goodness sake. For goodness sake, you've had me panicking all day. We're going to go even lower just because this hour has been an absolute mess. So we all know that this shouldn't be happening. The whole show I was stewing on that, Mark.
Yeah, I would have
Not $29.99 jewellery makers, not $24.99, purely because of the technical issues, the joy of modern technology. It's a good job I'm not fixing it though, you know, because I would do just hit the top of it, dunk, see if that works.
Switch it on and off again.
Yeah, absolutely. Control-Alt-Delete.
Yeah.
See if that works. Good job I'm not fixing it because we definitely wouldn't be able to shop online. Hopefully it's all solved now, jewellery makers. Again, lots of multi-buyers. This is a completely spontaneous... Me and technology? Yeah, terrible. Yeah. I mean, well, Adam, you've got to be good at technology. You're a director. You're a director. Like, I am terrible. Thing is, I never used to be, but if you don't use it, you lose it.
Yeah, that's true.
That part of my brain is long gone. Tahitian pearl, Tahitian mother of pearl.
Wow. That's
in
amazing.
silver for £20. What I mean, seriously. What can you? Yeah, Adam's loving this. You need to get this for Ruth. I reckon Ruth would like this, ads. And look, you could share the story, your elephant story. Do you know Adam's elephant story, Mark?
I don't think so.
Adam was charged at by an elephant.
I heard this. Yeah.
Yeah. Basically.
Did he make him cross?
I was like, what did you do to upset the elephant?
Yeah, exactly.
You've just heard how gentle they are.
Yes. Yeah,
you know, look, elephants, highly sensitive and caring animals.
Yes.
What did you do? I think it was just territorial. That's all.
Right.
I shouldn't joke, really, because he is actually quite upset about it. But you still love elephants, though, don't you, Adam? Yeah, because that's what they're just protecting their babies. That's all they're doing. That's all they're doing. So we were on some kind of safari or something like that, maybe, and was a little bit too close, maybe, the group was. So it's not Adam's fault. That would be your guide's fault, I would say, Ads. Just one of those things. I guess it's the risk that you take
just
when you go on places. Having a little off day. He wasn't in the mood to be photographed. Well done, everybody. Gosh. £19.99 only. Beautiful Tahitian mother of pearl elephant. Meant to be £10 more, jewellery makers. So we've taken a third off that price tag because we have had just issue after issue. Again, imagine this with pearls. Just this on the bottom of a pearl necklace.
Beautiful, wouldn't it?
Or as we're displaying on a solid sterling silver chain. Or with those amazing tanzanites that we saw earlier on. Again, I think... Okay, a final minute. There's about 32 of your elephant pendants left. We've got the most unbelievable project coming up with Mark in the next hour. This strand is insane. Honestly, it's insane. The River of Rarity, gemstones that I don't think I've ever seen in one amazing strand together. $19.99, well done. We've got about 30 of these left. Maybe I've just tiptoed over that. So if you are Andrea, David, Maker in Hertfordshire, Jean, Linda, Gloucestershire, Lorna, Jennifer, Lisa, Anne, Jenny, Joan, Christine and Janice, you need to be checking out because we're over allocated, especially when I see some of the quantities that are in your baskets. You need to be checking them out. Lorna wants 2, Jennifer wants 4, Lisa wanted 3, Jenny wants 5, Joan wants 3. So make sure you're checking them out, jewellery makers. And remember, they will disappear off. Will they disappear off the system? Yeah, momentarily. So you haven't got the entire morning to make that confirmation, stock permitting. Do not go anywhere because we're about to make our way to the River of Rarity, one of the most beautiful strands I think we've ever seen. The collection, the choice of gemstones is sublime. I'll make my way over to Mark. Beautiful jewellery as always. We'll see you after this.
Hello jewellery makers, happy 14th birthday. I remember the first day, I was a little bit younger, not as old looking, and lots of things have gone on since then. But you've stuck with us, thank you so much. It's been an incredible 14 years. Here's to many more. We've got some amazing things coming on up this 2 weeks, not week, 2 weeks. So stay tuned and I'll see you there. Happy birthday.
Hi Jewellery Maker, happy 14th birthday to you all. I hope you have a wonderful time celebrating. I can't wait to join you for some birthday bargains and make sure you save me some cake.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker!
So it's now come to the end of Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday. And I think we're all feeling a little bit, you know, partied out, a bit tired, feeling a little bit like, yeah. No, it's not. On Monday, it's my birthday show. Yeah! It's my birthday. We've got the most amazing show. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Plus, 15% off all web and TV deals. Yes, I'll see you on Monday. Yeah!
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Monday the 13th with the most amazing show. In the 9 a.m, we have got these incredible projects and I'm going to show you how to embellish the beads to make them look really magical. So absolutely lovely projects for those. And then in the 12, we've got bamboo bead projects. There is so much meaning behind these beads and they seem to be very, very lucky. So I'm going to be showing you how to do projects with these lovely bamboo beads and we've got them in different gemstone types. So I hope you can join me on Monday at JM.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Happy 14th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Thanks to all the customers for all your support over the years, and here's to many more.
Happy 14th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for bringing us all the joy and all the sparkles every day.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Sending you lots and lots of love and all my best wishes for many, many more birthdays in the future.
Hello, I'm Mark Smith and I'm a guest designer on Jewellery Maker, and I've been a guest designer now in my present role for just over 12 years. I'm often asked where I get my inspiration from. So a few years ago, I did a range of jewellery that I designed called the Chestnut Close Collection, and it was all based around fauna and flora that we have in our garden. So, and it's just fascinating, and just the different colours. And I always say, especially on the show, I always say Mother Nature never gets it wrong. My favourite gemstone, well, as a lot of our viewers and a lot of my colleagues at JM, they change quite frequently. But at the moment, my favourite gemstone has to be Amazonite. It just doesn't come in a teal green colour. It comes in browns, it comes in fawns. So I have to say, at the moment, my favourite gemstone has to be Amazonite. Why do I like working for Jewellery Maker? I don't like working for Jewellery Maker. It's a bit of a cliche. I love working for Jewellery Maker. I owe where I am today to Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker as a station. Jewellery Maker as a team of most amazing colleagues. Everyone is so passionate, but I think the most important are our viewers. Our viewers have been with us through thick and thin, and it's just been so lovely to meet viewers and the wall of fame that we have to see viewers' pieces, and seeing the inspiration that our viewers have had from not just the designers, but from the lovely presenters as well. I'm going to use that cliche. We are a family. We're a big family, and the family is getting bigger and bigger and bigger every year, and I feel very proud to be part of it.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers.
I'm
Do you know, it's funny, isn't it? One moment, I don't know, I don't want to offend anybody. I was just thinking, I would have never sat and chatted about gardening. But in that entire break, we just discussed gardening and planting, didn't we?
Yeah.
And I was like, well, have I missed the boat with tomatoes? As in, I know I have with seeds. And you said, oh, go to the garden centre and maybe get a plant. And Adam's like, I'll bring you a tomato plant in. See?
Yeah, apparently it's been one of the worst years, the start of the year, for germinating seeds of any description this year. It's been really odd.
Is that because it's been
It's been
miserable?
cold and wet and miserable, and yeah, it's been a bit. Never mind. We live and learn.
What do you like growing? Do you like growing different vegetables?
One disappointment.
What?
And this will appeal. Well, it won't appeal to you now. So we've got 4 quite large peony bushes in our garden. Between them this year, 1 flower bud.
No.
1. So something's happened over winter. Yeah. Really
Do they like particular
disappointed.
conditions?
They like full sun. They like to have the crown above the soil, which we have. I mean, we had loads last year and the year before. They've done really well. But this year, there's 1 flower bud between 4 bushes. Which is a shame.
It is a shame.
Never mind, because after they flower, they're a bit...
They're just a bush.
Yeah.
They're basically
Never
a
mind.
bush.
Never mind.
Okay, now, Jewellery Makers. Hopefully, we've seen the back of all the issues, because, oh my goodness, this strand. Let's summarise for a minute. We've brought you some unbelievable opportunities over the 14th birthday, and there's a reason why I keep singing Save the Best for Last, because I have to say these strands are insane.
They are amazing, aren't they?
In our 14 years, we've done multi-gem strands, which normally include, I don't know, maybe a selection. You might have sapphires, you might have some citrine, you might have some quartzes in there. Yeah. But we have never, categorically, never done a strand with this collection of gems.
No.
It is, no ifs, buts or maybes, this is the rarest multi-gem strand in Jewellery Maker history.
Yes, if you say it like that, it is, yes.
And also the most high-end. Now, I'm almost going to sideline the findings, but let's show everybody those first, shall we? And these are solid as well. They're not...
No.
They're big findings, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
So you get a beautiful 925 sterling silver toggle. You get these amazing sterling silver tubes. You get some lovely long head pins. Let me just grab my tweezers for a second, because you get the most beautiful... Look at the investment silver in those.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
And you get your spacer beads. Now, amazing, beautiful. Think how much they would be first, because they're a heavier sterling silver gram weight than most of our findings. Do you agree?
Yeah, without a doubt.
So how much, if we said, what do you reckon, Mark? 15, 20 pounds?
Yeah, I thought 15 quid.
So let's say 15 pounds for the findings pack. Now, I remember when we used to do packs of 13 findings. for that price.
Yeah.
And they weren't that thick in silver. But I am going to sideline those almost for a second because it is about the strand. And I will say again, this is the rarest multi-gem strand that we have ever put together in 14 years of the finest selection of gemstones. Let's start with the robin egg blue turquoise. Just think Tiffany's & Co. Then we are going to move to Eddie Levion and Boucheron to bring you the newly discovered, one of the newest gems in the world, that is aquapraise. Do you know, we don't set this in anything other than gold now.
Oh, is that right? Gosh.
You can go to Ernest Jones.
Yeah.
You might have to pre-order aquapraise, and it's 4 figures, 1,700, 1,800. I don't know if we've got that photograph anywhere. Okay, I'll show you in a second. But basically, aquapraise is the rarest variety of chalcedony.
It's beautiful. Stunning.
If you imagine like you were a bird in flight, and you were looking down at the coastal line of somewhere like the Caribbean, where you've got the crystal clear waters crashing against the waves or the rockery. That's what aquapraise is all about.
It's probably not the best description, but ever since I first was introduced to this stone, I call it the Viennetta stone.
Yeah. I know, I can see that, because you've got those beautiful kind of minty colours.
The minty and the brown and the chocolate colours, and it's just a beautiful stone.
But just think Boucheron.
Yeah.
Eddie Levion. Eddie Levion named this the gem of the year.
Yeah, he did, yes.
Let's move on.
One of my faves.
Because you have your beautiful natural Larimar, a one locational gemstone that I believe, and this is only my opinion, I believe will run out before Tanzanite.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Because it's a much, much smaller mining operation, less than 1 square mile.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, much, much smaller. So I think this will run out in the foreseeable years. So get Larimar now.
It's probably about the size of our industrial estate we're on, a square mile, isn't it?
Yes.
Pretty much. When you think of it like that, that's incredible.
And it's not covered in that location. There's Larimar forms in it was volcanic activity, so it forms in like kind of almost like roots of a tree, if you imagine that under the ground. Moving on, one of our absolute favourites, beautiful chrysoprase. Think Dior. Think Tiffany's & Co.
Wow.
Chrysoprase strands were 4 figures when we saw them in Tucson. It is, and I get it, it's one of the most beautifully striking gemstones that's totally natural. Some of the finest quality comes from Australia. They refer to it as Australian jade. Then you have
beautiful rounds,
the most unbelievable, with pink pleochroism, Tanzanite. Again, that needs no introduction, does it?
No.
And finally, one of the rarest gemstones of all, in the top 10 rarest and also top 10 most expensive, grandidierite. Have we ever, jewellery makers, brought to you a strand of this rarity?
It's amazing. Look at that.
I genuinely don't think we have, and probably will never again, because there's gems in there that Yanni Mellis, who's a good friend of ours at Gemporia, he's do you know he's a jewellery maker as well, Yanni?
Is he?
Yeah, he Skyped in over COVID, Skyped in and did a show with me. He was so enthusiastic about this channel. So next time he's over, I think we should get him on there.
Yes, definitely.
Because he's a jewellery maker as well. But he discovered aquapraise, the gem front and centre. We can't get hold of chrysoprase at the moment because the big designers are buying it. We can't. Larimar, astonishingly expensive at the moment, probably because it's dwindling in availability. Grandidierite, we know how rare that is. $20,000 per carat. Have you ever seen a strand like this, jewellery makers? Now,
It's beautiful. And I would treat in each individual section, little segment, and turn them into slider bracelets.
say that again.
I would treat each individual segment and put them into slider bracelets.
Yes.
I think that'd be amazing. And the price of one of those then would become the price of a strand.
Well, this is the thing, Mark. We know what this is going to, don't we? This is on pre-order.
Oh.
Along with your deal of the day. Now, we're still ironing out technical issues. If you can get on the web and you can pre-order, you can do it now. But can I just ask, Ross, with something as rare as this, do we have quantity? Wow, that's more than I was expecting you to say. I was expecting you to say 50, maybe 50, yeah. 130. So every single one of those gems is natural, with the exception of the tanzanite, which has got a little bit of heat treated. It is the finest, I think. You know, it's the rarest, without doubt. Without doubt. To say that you are a collector immediately with this purchase is an understatement. Because there are gems here some of the wealthiest collectors in the world wouldn't have. Eddie Levion for your Acropraise. Look at that, or Boucheron. Then you've got, look at the prices of Chrysoprase. Look at the prices of Larimar. Look at the prices of Grandidierite. So we're going to do the demonstration first. Try and pre-order. I've got 130 while we just try and obviously resolve these technical issues which are just causing us a nightmare this morning. Mark, talk us through your beautiful pieces of jewellery. And obviously, what are you going to show us?
So what I loved about this particular strand is I treated each section as different pieces of jewellery. Okay, so the first thing I did, I took the tanzanite, I separated those, and I had some little stardust spacer rondelles in my stash, so I've made this cute little pair of earrings. Just from, I mean, that blue is incredible, isn't it? It's perfectly colour matched, all of the 6 stones.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
And you said earlier on, you would charge the price of the project for those earrings alone.
Without a doubt, without a doubt. The quality of the tanzanite is just beautiful. They've really excelled themselves with this one.
Yeah.
And then I worked on the Aquapraise.
Yeah.
Again, I call it the Viennetta stone. It just reminds me of Viennetta ice cream. That's the swirls. And I made a macrame bracelet, and I've used antique bronze wire, which I thought would just take the tone of the stones.
Yeah.
Then I took the Grandidierite and made that little ring.
Which is gorgeous.
This is what I'm going to demo, which is a channel set ring. That, again, that's a Grandidierite ring. I mean, that's just ridiculous, isn't it?
an eternity ring.
Yeah, absolutely.
As well.
Yeah. And then I had the Larimar, the turquoise, and the Chrysoprase left. And all I did, I took them all off the strands, mixed them all up, and then I didn't look at what I was picking up. And I've done this little Mobius ring necklace, which is what the tutorial that you get is all about.
Fleeting Moments necklace.
Yeah, I've started naming my pieces recently rather than...
I love that.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. I mean, what a necklace. Now, if you can shop ahead, I would definitely encourage trying. We have 130. We can't physically see how many people have checked out as yet, but I would definitely try, or even call the call centre. Okay, so Mark, what a strand.
It's amazing. It's amazing. And I used every single stone. So lovely Lauren gave me... Excuse me, a second sample of the strand. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to stick with the Grandidierite. So I'm going to take that off the end. And what you need to do is, before you decide which stone to use, they have different drill hole sizes. So the Grandidierite has got a larger hole than the other. You can still do the ring. I think there's 3 of the 6 stones you can do the ring with.
Right.
But you need to make sure that you can get 2 thicknesses of 0.4 wire onto your Grandidierite. So first thing I'm going to do is, I've got some 0.4 wire somewhere. There it is. There we go. Is that the 0.4? 0.4. So we're doing, as I said, we're doing channel setting. So you've taken your stones off of your strand. So I'm just going to double check that we can get 2 thicknesses through. So just take your piece of wire, fold in half, simple as that, and then just check that we can get the 2 through. So you can see the Grandidierite has got plenty of space to feed your stones onto. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to take, can I pass this remainder of the strand to you? I don't want to send it all over the floor.
Wow.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
lovely.
unbelievable.
So because we're channel setting, you need 2 pieces of 1mm wire. Obviously I'm taking quite a lot more because I need to attach it to my macrame board. If I don't put those to one side, I'm going to lose those as well. Okay, so you're just going to straighten out your 2 lengths of wire. You can do this with 0.8 if you want to, but I think if you're going to be making a ring that's going to be fully adjustable, you need strength. So I'm going to take my 2 pieces of my wire and I'm going to place them into one slot on the top of the macrame board, and then I'm going to push down the 2 wires, making sure that they don't overlap. So you just need to keep them nice and parallel and put them into the slot at the bottom of the board. Just pull that nice and tight. Look at me making a ring. I think I've made about 3 in all my years on the show. It's mad.
Well, I tell you what though, when you do, they're beautiful. If you can get on the web, it is available on our end anyway on pre-order, so you can guarantee your place. We're just waiting for confirmation from IT.
Oh, what a shame.
I know.
So then you need to take a piece of 0.4. I mean, ideally you'd go for a metre. You won't use a metre, but it's better to have too much than run out, especially when you're making a ring. And we're going to take this wire underneath the 2 channel wires, and we're basically going to do a section of square knot macrame. And because this is going to be one size fits all, ideally you want to do 10 square knots. I won't do 10 today, but ideally you would do 10 square knots. And I've chosen different colours today just to show the difference. Okay, so again, as you're doing your macrame, just make sure that you keep those 2 lazy wires nice and parallel. And again, I've checked all the stones, 0.4 is the perfect size for this. I think it's the aqua praise and the chrysoprase have the smaller drill holes, so you won't be able to do this style of there are other ways you can do the channel setting.
The 2 Chalcedony varieties.
With the one. Yes.
So probably something to do with the gems form construction.
So we're just going to do a little section of macrame.
I love the contrast of that actually.
It works quite well
on
actually.
Top of the yellow.
Yes, yeah. I'm paranoid I'm going to flick that grandidierite all over the floor. So as I said, you would do 10 to start with, and then we'll start our channeling. So I'll just do 5 to start. Oh, what a shame about the issues.
Keep trying though, because they are available on pre-order right now.
Right.
It's an amazing strand, and it's worth to keep refreshing if need be. The little arrow, curly arrow in the corner of the screen.
Okay, so we're going to do our. I've done 5, but you would do 10, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take one of the wires out, and then just separate it into the next door slot. Okay, so I'm just going to turn that over and make sure that's nice and secure, and then we're going to start doing our channel setting. So the first thing we're going to do is just going to prise ever so slightly, and then we're going to take the left-hand wire. We're going to go into the centre, so from the top down through the centre, off to the left, and we're going to just hold that nice and tight, and we're going to pull that up to the top. So now so you can see it's gone into the centre and underneath and out. We're going to do the same with the other side, so down into the centre, underneath and out. Again, pull that nice and tight. Okay, and now can you see that's a very, very fine point. So if we popped a stone in at the moment, there would be a big gap at the top. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is if you're going to take an 8/0 seed bead or a spacer bead, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And we're going to take the left wire, thread on our seed bead, and then we're going to take our right wire through in the opposite direction. So we're going to pull that through, and then we're going to pull that. Now at the moment, when I pull, it sits on the top of the channel. So what we're going to do is we're going to repeat the move we did at the beginning. So left wire down through the centre to the left and out, right hand wire down to the centre, under and out. And then when we pull the 2 wires now, that stone, that little seed bead will now pop into the start, into the top of the channel. And you can see now that the channel has become nice and wide to take your stones. If it seems too wide to start, just give it a little nudge. And that's the sort of the size of the channel we need to start incorporating our gemstones. So we take our exactly the same way. So we're going to take our left wire, pick up our first stone, place the left wire, and then the right wire, again in the opposite direction, like so. And then just pull those wires nice and slowly until it gets into the center of the channel. That pops in. So at the moment it's on the top of the channel. So you take the left wire down through the middle, under the left hand side and out. And then we do the same with the right hand side, down to the middle, under and out. And then as we pull the 2 wires, it pops and it sits in underneath, and you get this nice, it's like a little sort of wire weave webbing going down the outside. So we just continue with our stones. And some of the grandidierite is slightly darker or slightly lighter, so you can ombre, which is what I've done on the piece that I made.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to take it into the center, and then under and out to the left, under and out to the right. And I beat myself up all the time when I'm trying to wire weave. I've tried so many times and it's never neat enough, so I give up. But with macrame, the knots do all the work for you, so you're guaranteed a nice, neat finish every time. I just can't.
I mean, I've seen your wire work, Mark, and
I know,
it is
but
very neat.
I just can't weave. You know,
But
twice around
weaving,
the top and then
isn't it?
3 around the next. And I mean, Alison
Yeah.
and Claire do the most amazing weaving, and I
think you're being
I've
unjust
just
to yourself
tried.
there. I've seen your wire work, and it is neat.
I'm very impatient. If it doesn't work first time, I give up.
Yeah,
Which
I'm
is what
one
we
of
tell the
those.
viewers all the time not to do. So I need to. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Okay, so we're just going to continue with our next stone. So what you would do, you would decide on how many stones
look at that.
you wanted to use. So I'll
So
go.
you could do like a trilogy or an
You could,
eternity
or
ring.
one,
yeah.
just one if you wanted to. And then we're going to take into the inside, under and out, like so. And then we do the same on the right hand side, under and out. You can do this with cord as well if you wanted to, if you didn't want to do the wire route. Okay, and then we're going to pick up the wire that we popped in the left hand, and we're going to pop it back in the right. So they're both now in the. So what we're going to do is we've gone out, and now we're going to go back in again. So as you can see, there's quite a gap there, and we need to close that gap. So we're going to go pick again one of our 8/0 seed beads, exactly the same way. So in opposite directions, and then we're going to pull that into the center. You can see it closes it up. Again, it could be like peas in a pod, couldn't it, as well? Just
Oh, yeah,
maneuver.
you could do little pendants, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, just make sure that's nice in position. And then just give it a little squidge. And then we're going to revert back to our macrame section again. So we know that we did 5 knots at the beginning. So we're just going to bring that through, pull it nice and tight. I say just make sure that those wires aren't twisting. We need to keep them nice and parallel with each other.
That could almost be like a talk too, couldn't you?
You
Where
could,
you actually have
absolutely,
that at the front.
yes, yes, absolutely.
That would be lovely, like on a talk bangle or necklace. Very pretty.
Bit of a twist there. There we go. And then do the right hand side. And then we'll do a few more. And every time you do a knot with the wire, you're softening it as well as warming it through. So it's quite nice, manageable.
Would you say macrame with wire is easier than macrame with cord?
It's completely different the way you tie the knots. You need to be a bit more sensitive when you're tying your knots.
Right.
Because you do, especially using 0.4, sometimes if you're a bit heavy-handed, it could snap.
Okay.
And you can add wire, but it never looks as neat. So
Yeah.
I tend to start the project again. But no, I love wire macrame. It just takes it into a complete. I always think that cord macrame is day wear, and wire macrame is
night wear.
evening.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got our 5 knots top and bottom. So like I said, in my finished piece, I did 10 either end, and then we're going to take it off our board, like so, and then we need to do our endings. So with our 2 working wires, you can see that the wire is coming underneath. There's a little little bridge. So you're going to follow the direction that the wire takes you. So you're going to wrap round once, all the way around, and then you're going to cut off with your flush cutter pliers. And we're going to do the same with the other. So just going to wrap. You only need to go around once, so it's nice and secure, like so. And then using our flat nose pliers, we're just going to go in and give it a little squidge just to make sure there are no rough edges. And I like to rub my thumb over the top and the bottom. I can't feel any edges there, so I think we're all in control with that. And then what we're going to do is just straighten out our wires. Like you said, you can turn this into a bracelet if you wanted to. That'd be quite nice.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yep.
Talk bangles are all the rage at the moment.
Absolutely, yep. And then what we're going to do is just place the end of the macrame on a line on your board, and then you need to decide on the length of your swirls you're going to do. So I did 1 inch, and then we'll do the same the other end. Oh, what a shame.
I know.
Okay, like so. That's our ends. And then what we're going to do then is just going to slightly separate our wires either side. And then all we're going to do then is using our round nose pliers, and we're just going to do little snail swirls. So I'm just going to go to one end right at the tip, and then we're just going to get hold, and then we're just going to do some little swirls. And we're going to do the same on the other side. So flip it over, and then we're going to do our swirls. And then we're going to do the same on the other end. So take our wire, make a little swirl. And I've not closed it too much. I like to see can you see we've left the gap? And then flip it over. And then we curl it round, like so. And then just start to curve it. And then you move on to a mandrel, decide on, because it's fully adjustable, it doesn't really matter what size you're going to use, and then just go round, forcing your 2 ends so they can meet if you want to, or overlap, however you want to wear it.
That's lovely like that as well.
Yeah, yeah. So just give it a nice little squidge, and there you have your
Oh look, Mark, that's beautiful.
channel set ring. I said place it on. And if you decide that you want to wear it on a certain finger, or and it's too big, just give it a little squidge, because you're using 1mm wire. That's nice and strong, and it's
expandable basically,
it's expandable,
isn't it?
yeah. So one size fits all, and we can go on to the. So we just separate it again, pop it on the middle finger, and again, just give it a squidge, and you're ready to go. Obviously, that would be a bit bigger because I did more knots on my original.
Beautiful.
It's a really nice way of, if you've got a minimum amount of gemstones, as long as you can get your 2 4mm 0.4s through in the opposite directions, and just make little rings like that.
How much do you think you would charge for something like that?
£35.
Really?
Yeah.
Grandidierite?
Is that not?
I mean, I don't know. Listen.
Oh.
I just want casually one of the rarest gemstones in the world.
Oh yeah, I suppose so. And I would use sterling as well, I expect. Yeah, but
now,
no, they're great fun to make.
That beautiful, Mark. Your pieces are absolutely amazing. It is on pre-order.
Oh.
Has been on pre-order. Can we do it? We can bring the graphics live. We're going to try. This is, again, in our 14 years without shadow of a doubt, the rarest multi-gem strand we've ever put together. Ever. Again, to recap, jewellery makers, let's go from end to end, shall we? You have the finest robin egg blue turquoise. Look how minimal the matrix is on those.
It's stunning.
You have one of the newest discoveries in the gem world, and again, the discoverer himself, Yanni Melis, can't get this now. Only set in gold these days, or platinum.
Wow.
Aquapraise. We have the one locational gemstone all the way from the Dominican Republic. That is beautiful Larimar. Again, less than a mile square in the mining operation. One of the rarest gems. Then you have the beauty that is your stunning chrysoprase. Totally natural, beautiful spearmint green. Dior working with this gem at the moment. You have the finest tanzanite rounds. And you have one of the world's most valuable and rarest gems, that is grandidierite. We have never done a multi-gem strand like this before. You also get those absolutely beautiful, beautiful findings. If you can get on the web and check out, you are one of the lucky ones. Take advantage of that. Yeah. We haven't had an update yet from our IT team, but we can't wait on this any longer. It was on pre-order, and it was on pre-order at this price. Now, we can see on pre-order more than 20 people have confirmed. Well, we had 130, didn't we, of this? That's amazing. I was expecting you to say something like 50 for something this rare. Now, we can tell you that they are being confirmed, so people are finding a way. Just keep refreshing if you are having challenges, or alternatively, speak to our call centre, because they're only at the end of the phone line, and you won't be waiting for ages. We could all day long and to the moon and back hold this at £999. We've got to remember, you can still phone up on the, good old-fashioned 0800 644 655. Now, again, let's go through this. Grandidierite, $20,000 a carat. Tanzanite, one locational gemstone, I reckon 15 to 20 years left of mining. Chrysoprase, being used by the likes of Harry Winston, Dior, the biggest design names in the world. Larimar, one locational rare variety of pectolite that they don't even know how it's got this blue colour. But it's less than a square mile.
That's amazing.
In the whole world that produces that gem. Aquapraise, only discovered, I think it was it 2000 and, I want to say 18.
I think that's right. It's very close.
Very recent, very recent. Yeah. Eddie Levion, Boucheron, the highest jewellers working with that, only setting it in gold. You have the finest quality robin egg blue, natural, beautiful turquoise here. They're all natural, with the exception of the tanzanite that's just obviously had a little bit of heat treatment. But again, as I said earlier on, many gemologists don't even refer to that as a treatment, because it's not adding or coating or... Now, jewellery makers, we had an incredible 130 of these available. You can shop with us on the phone lines. There's nothing wrong with our phone lines at the moment. If you can see the output, you can 100% call. Jackson, Shropshire, Maria, Pauline, Elaine, Lorna, Mariska, Ayrshire. I can see Louth, Angela, Kay, Suja, Carol, Karen, Kathy, Jax, Susan, West Midlands, Sean, Cornwall, another Carol, Tracy. And we've got people wanting to multi-buy. Have we ever, do you agree? Have we ever done a strand of this rarity before? Because our mixed gemstones, they'll include sapphires sometimes, tourmaline sometimes, quartzes.
I think quartz is probably the more than not, isn't it?
Yeah.
Smoky quartz, rose quartz.
And we did our mixed beryl strands as well. We did those. Yeah. We have never done one with the calibre of gems, the rarity of gems that's in your river of rarity. And it's such a beautiful combination of gems as well. all totally natural, with the exception of that beautiful tanzanite, which has to be heat treated. All over the world. Yeah, you think about it. So we've gone. So let's go from end to end. Where is the grandidiorite is not coming from the ground anywhere in the world now. No. There is nowhere in the world mining grandidiorite. So the price we take this kit to is amazing for the grandidiorite because it's not being mined anywhere.
That's true.
Arguably, you could say it's mined out. So where did we get the grandidiorite from? Madagascar.
Okay.
Tanzanite, obviously Tanzania. Your chrysoprase, African.
Wow.
Dominican Republic for your Larimar, obviously. Aquaprase, Brazil. And then your turquoise, USA. Just the air miles alone. That's Sleeping Beauty, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Oh my
We've
goodness.
not mentioned that before.
No.
So all these stones have been turned into stones, and then they've all been flown to somewhere to be graded and stranded and drilled, and that's just amazing.
Faceted and polished.
Incredible. Yeah.
Do you see why we're saying in our 14 years we've never done a strand of this rarity before? You know, from all corners of the globe. Just unbelievable. I know what this is going to, Mark, and I think you do too, do you? Mm-hmm. I would pay it for any one of those sections.
Amazing.
Any one of those gemstones.
So that necklace then, that's got Larimar, turquoise, and chrysoprase.
Yeah.
What would you
charge for that?
Yeah. Just the gemstones alone.
Look, I guess I know it depends where you sell. However, what's on your screens right now is not unrealistic for the rarity of those gemstones.
Wow.
It's not though, is it?
And I've used base metal in here because as I said, I'm not a chain mailer, so I don't have the jump rings. But that would be sterling gold plated.
Yes.
Imagine that would just be amazing.
Yeah. Well, again, I mean, Aquaprase is not being set in anything other than gold or platinum.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Well, kudos to have if you're that gemstone.
Yeah.
Amazing.
We used to set it in silver, and Yanni got cross.
Right.
Basically. There was a WhatsApp exchange that we actually showed you. We're like, I got told off a little bit because, you know, it's like, yeah, here it is.
Oh, here it is.
And some of you might know Yanni. He has actually joined me on a show here at JewelleryMaker. I was lucky enough to go to India with Yanni. He's fascinating, absolutely fascinating, and one of the most prolific gem hunters in the world of our generation. So, again, this is a WhatsApp exchange. Between Yanni and Dave. It happened around COVID time, this conversation. And it says, so a present for you, and there's obviously an Instagram link. Boucheron has launched Gem Jelly Aquaprase, so that's the translucent variety, which is on this strand.
Yeah.
I've been working on this for a while. This is Yanni. You can break the news to Steve. That's amazing, mate. Congratulations. I think you should. He'd love to hear from you, mate. One of the hardest things about COVID is not being able to know what close friends are up to and how they are winning, and this is a win. That's Dave. Yanni says, we should create a stronger Gem Jelly collection. 100% Gem Jelly just became super exclusive. Exactly. No more silver, please. We can't even get the rough, so don't give it away. This is literally Yanni's conversation. Wow. I don't know if he knew that this was going to be shown on live TV. Talking about, see this section between the Larimar? Here, that's Aquaprase. It's at one location, or the newest discovery, or one of the newest discoveries in the gem world. That section alone, or any one of them for that matter, should be the price of this project. And it's very gem jelly, yeah. Can you show on this, if you're on this PowerPoint, Ross, can you show some of the, yeah, here we go.
Oh, look at this.
And by the way, they do the completely transparent, but they also celebrate the sort of crashing wave variety. We'll show you that. Boucheron. Boucheron.
Oh, look at this.
Boucheron. Here we go. Ernest Jones. What else what do you notice about this?
Out of stock.
Yeah.
All of them. Oh, look, all of them.
Every single one out of stock. Look at the prices, 4 figures. And we're just solely talking about one gem on this strand.
Yes, yes.
I could have the same lengthy conversation about every single... There we go, Levion. Look. That's the variety that you're seeing in your strand. $2,898 for that neck. You can reserve it. Surrounded in the finest quality diamonds. We are not stopping at $299, jewellery makers. Dial in, use the phone lines. Our call centre are wonderful and they are aware of the situations that we're having on the web. Any one section of this strand, the River of Rarity, will quantify the closing price on this opportunity. Your next price crash, next. But not where we are closing. We had 130. Remember, $20,000 per carat. One of the rarest gemstones in the world, in the top 10, and also one of the top 10 most expensive. Tanzanite, 15 to 20 years. These are the headlines that I would put them all with them all, yeah? Tanzanite, 15 to 20 years left of mining this one locational gemstone. Chrysoprase, one of the hottest gems at the moment. Dior, Rolex, Harry Winston, all the big names are wanting to work with chrysoprase. We've just discussed aquaprase. Newest discovery gemstone up there, and also massively pitched by Eddie Levion, which if you discover a gemstone, if there's one name that you want to back you, it's Eddie Levion. Then we move to, Larimar. One locational gemstone.
Love it.
Tiny mining location. They can't actually predict how long they've got of mining this gem because it's so sporadic, but I think it will deplete before your tanzanite. There's your aquaprase that we have just discussed. And finally, I mean, it needs no introduction. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which was mined out in 2012. Have we ever, feel free to tell me if I'm wrong, have we ever done a strand like this before? A multi-gem strand like this? Next price crash. Not $299. Goodness me, sorry, I've just jogged my memory what we're taking this to. It's madness. I would, you know, the $299, if we'd have stopped there, that would have been awesome. Wouldn't it? For the rarity, the collection, lots of, this has, I don't think any of you are expecting a double figure price tag, so it has initiated quite the response on the phone lines. Yeah. We had 130. Do you see why I said any one of those gemstone selections, any one, I would pay. So I would pay the end price for your Sleeping Beauty. I would pay the end price 100% for your aquaprase. I would pay the end price for your Larimar, for your chrysoprase. Look at the quality of the tanzanite as well. Isn't it? And so most definitely for your grandidiorite. Hello to you, Elizabeth. Hi guys, beautiful stones. May I ask what size the beads are? Thank you. So 3 to 5 millimeter graduation. So they're not small, are they?
No, they're amazing.
We're at £99.99. Thank you for your question. Cynthia, Angela, Jax, Maria, Pauline, Elaine, Lorna, Multi-Buying, Mariska, Aisha, Christine, Amanda, Eileen, Louth, Kay, Suja, Carol. You can pick up the phone. We are aware we're having technical issues this morning. Web issues, app issues, but the phone lines are working. I know it's frustrating for us as well. It really, really is. But modern technology, isn't it meant to make life simpler? Modern technology. But you can still shop on the phone lines. Lots of our collectors are doing exactly that. Look at the quality of that Levion cabochon, by the way. Do you see why I said about if you were a bird in flight, high up in the sky? And you were flying, just soaring over maybe, I don't know, maybe the Dominican. You're off to see your friend Larimar. And you saw the beautiful Caribbean translucent sea and the rugged terrain. A minute clock. because we are about to crash even further. There has, in my opinion, never been a collector's strand like this before. We've brought you different varieties of your amazing jades, of course. But this is for those of you that want alternative gems. Because we hear you, you've also been saying that, haven't you? Not all about, you don't just want jade. Well, this is the perfect strand where you actually have the world's rarest gemstones outside of your jadeite world. We're at £99.99.
Which stone on the strand did you say was also known as a jade?
A chrysoprase.
Chrysoprase.
They offer, it's not gemologically known, but Australians refer to it as Australian jade.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I would say it was a jade.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
It does, amazing, yeah.
£99.99. This will sell out. We had 130, which I'm staggered by that quantity. I was expecting there to be maybe 50, given the rarity of the gemstone. Good luck, everyone. People multi-buying now on the phone lines. If you are having issues on the web, please pick up the phone and speak to our call centre. It will take you a matter of minutes. They are fantastic, and they are aware of the issues that you're having. Amanda, Leicestershire, Cynthia, Angela, Jax. I've got Sean there, Jackie there, Eileen there, Louth there, Kay there, Sue. Again, I'm probably repeating the same names. It's because our call screens are probably frozen as well, alongside all of the issues. And you see, I'll go back to what we said originally. £79.99 for grandidiorite. Try and find anywhere in the world that will bring you grandidiorite for that price tag. £79.99 for tanzanite. Again, have you seen the price of tanzanite in most jewellery shops? £79.99 for chrysoprase. We saw strands in Tucson 2 years ago that were thousands of the same quality that we regularly bring to you. £79.99 for Larimar. You know, we had Rachel, one of the gem buyers from Gems, come over and produce over the weekend, a couple of weekends ago, and she was saying, I can't buy Larimar, it's so expensive. I'm better off buying JewelleryMaker's Larimar and making up the pieces of jewellery. Aquapraise, you've just heard from the man who discovered it. Well, not heard from, but read the messages from Yanni himself. He can't even source this gem.
Don't give it away, he said. Don't
give it away. Exactly, his words. Then you've got your beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which we all know, don't we? Mined out in 2012. £79.99 again. You can shop with us on the telephone lines. And any questions that you might have for Mark regarding his wonderful pieces. Don't forget as well, sorry. You get the findings, because I'm kind of overlooking those, aren't I? Naughty L. You get those amazing heavyweight sterling silver findings, which we said at the beginning of this auction, Mark, were about £15.
15 quid, yeah, easily.
So £15 for those.
Yeah.
So that takes us down to, what is it, 65?
So that works out at that £10.75 for each section of the rare gemstones.
That's crazy.
Mad, isn't it?
That is crazy. Yeah. So hang on a minute, Mark, you're good at math. So £79.99, take 15.
Yeah, 65.
65.
Yeah.
How many sections of gemstones are there? 6.
So £10.75.
But also, let's not forget, this is usually £10 on our sister channel, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let's say 55 divided by the sections.
So that's £8.50.
£8.50 for Larimar, £8.50 for chrysoprase, £8.50 for grandidiorite, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, tanzanite, aquapraise. It's madness. Now, if you phone, you will be able to speak to our call centre. Do you know what's so infuriating for us right now? And I do sympathise with Mark right now. 80%, we have the biggest percentage of customers that shop online across the partnership. 80% of our customers shop online. Or watch online. So it's infuriating, isn't it? Please, please, please pick up the phone lines. It's free phone if you're calling off your landline, Jewellery Makers, and you are not waiting for ages with our call centre team. I can assure you of that. Hello, Miss Janet. Your call centre are lovely people and always wonderful to speak to. They are, aren't they? They're always so pleasant. They're always so pleasant. I quite often speak to the call centre. I do tap the app, but a lot of the times I might add to my order as you do and just pick up the phone.
Because we have to, don't we? We have
Yes.
to speak to somebody
Yes.
to arrange. You
We
know.
have to because obviously ours will get delivered, which we don't need it to be delivered, so we have to phone up and speak to our call centre and say, can I change that to collection, please? So yeah, we always have to, and they answer straight away, don't they? Really? Okay, I tell you what, there's a big quantity of these. The only thing that we can do to encourage you to phone. Look, and also, can I just say as well, if you call off your landline, we pay for the cost of the call.
Yes.
So it's in our best interest to pick up the phone quickly. But it is what it is. How about we give you an extra incentive to pick up the phone? Because we can see it in your baskets and it's so frustrating because it's such a beautiful strand. You've got to remember this is like a year's worth of planning for the finale of our birthday. It's a big day for us. What's that?
Could be to do with the solar flares.
Is that what they say?
No, I think that could be. Me personally.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Could be. How about a little incentive for you to pick up the phone and speak to our call centre? We already covered the cost of the call, so it's in our interest to answer quickly. I promise you of that. Ruth. Kathy's been answered on the phone lines. Sean's been answered on the phone lines. Amanda has. Right, hang on a minute. Another 30 seconds. We are only dropping this price purely because the absolute gremlins that are in our system. Mary's just phoned in. Elaine's just phoned in. We were already at a finale price tag. It's a closeout deal on a launch or a PR deal. If the web was working and the app was working and you could watch online easily, this would be your price. So we are making friends. But it's frustrating for us as well. And you know, to be fair, when we have the conversation with the team on next week when we're back in, they'll just say, okay, yeah, fair enough. It is what it is.
What? What? I thought it might be a tenner.
Cover the cost of the...
Oh, telephone.
Cover the cost of the call. But we don't even... You know, if you're off a landline, it's free anyway.
Oh, my word.
Oh, my goodness me. Again, if you wanted an incentive to pick up the phone and speak to our call centre team, that is a £30 incentive.
And you take off 15 quid for the findings.
Yeah.
So that's £35 for this strand. And it should have been £80.
Don't forget your instructions.
And that as well.
So we're talking, what, like a few pounds for each?
£6.
That's ridiculous. Not one of the gems on this strand should be £6. No. Not one of them. We had 130. The only reason you are seeing that $49.99 price tag is because of all the naughty gremlins. It's been a nightmare for us today. From start to finish, they've been playing up, haven't they? Oh.
Never mind.
Oh, and it's really unfortunate that, like I said, 80% of our Jewellery Maker customers shop online. I get it; it's super simple, but when things don't go to plan, it's a nightmare. There is a little bit of a queue building on the phone lines. Thank you, Jewellery Makers. Thank you so much for. And I get it. It's not, you know, my husband will avoid talking to people at all costs.
I will as well.
Will you?
Yeah.
See, I don't mind chatting.
I have telephone anxiety.
Do you?
Always have done. It's ridiculous. No
Do you have a telephone voice?
Probably.
Oh, see, now I ring you quite a lot. Do you not want me to ring?
No, it's fine. No, it's just when, you know, the landline things and
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough. But they're lovely. I promise. They're lovely. And they'll get to you super quick, super quick. Alan, Angela, Elaine, Kathy, Anna, Ruth, Sean, Amanda, multi-buyers on this. Cynthia and Angela and Jackson, Maria and Pauline and Elaine and Lorna multi-buyer and Mariska and Aisha. I've got Bridget and beautiful Swansea, anonymous makers. Well, you're probably not anonymous. We probably know you very well. Waiting to speak to our call centre. Gerda in Saltburn by the Sea. Pamela in lovely Monmouthshire. Make sure you stay on the phone lines. Our call centre will get to you. When you say queue, Roscoe, how long's? About 2 minutes, look. I've been on the phone to utility companies for like 45 minutes before you've even... Is there anything more infuriating? And they pay.
Do you put it on loudspeaker or do you sit there with it?
No.
You can do other things.
And go about my day.
Right, yeah.
And then what's worse is when they answer, you get cut off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And they're like, oh my God. My God. And is it just me that's not very trusting of the callback services?
I've never used the callback. So
I do with the doctors.
Because I don't think it would work. Yeah.
Our doctors, I don't trust. As in the callback service, not the doctors. I trust the doctors, but do you know what I mean? Try this. JewelleryMaker.com. It might be working. Try it.
Oh.
Give it a try. www.jewellerymaker.com. Give it a try. We might be back up and running.
Is it just us or Sewing Street as well, I wonder?
Sewing Street as well.
It's the whole building. Oh, what a shame.
Is it gems?
Oh. Oh no. Oh dear.
Oh!
Oh.
But you can get through on the phone lines. Hopefully you're watching us on your TV screens as well. There's Kay in Yorkshire. Hello everybody. It's the final day of our birthday.
Oh, what an anticlimax.
Not an anticlimax. we can use the phone.
Yeah.
We went and saved the best for last. It's a good song, that is, isn't it?
Really good, really classic. My favourite song along that vein is "Move Closer." Phyllis Nelson, do you remember?
Closer, yeah. Oh. And along that as well, Sade that did "This Is No Ordinary Love." I
don't know
that
that
too.
one.
Yeah.
I like Sade.
It's off the Demi Moore, Woody Harrelson film.
The £1 Million. Yeah. Would you do that?
No.
No.
Definitely no.
For £1 million?
No.
Really?
And Tom wouldn't let me either. Even if I wouldn't, no. Oh gosh, no. What a conversation!
We were talking about the Demi Moore film where Robert Redford offered her £1 million, and I just asked Elle whether she would, and she said no.
Definitely no.
No.
I mean, Robert Redford's very dashing, isn't he?
Probably was then.
Yeah. Still dashing now.
Well, Clint Eastwood's still with us, you know.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
He's in his 90s, isn't he?
It's incredible. Yeah.
Dick Van Dyke.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's in late 90s, isn't he?
Yeah.
Sir... Oh, I've gone blank now. Oh my gosh, does all the amazing...
David Attenborough, 98.
Just had his birthday, hasn't he?
He has. That's incredible. Yeah. Yeah.
He's like a national treasure. You don't need to ask Adam this question because you know what the answer's going to be when... It's a good film, that is.
Brilliant film.
A really good film, though. But no, I don't know. No. It's an interesting conversation, isn't it? For 10:30 in the morning. Yeah. If the web breaks, we've got to discuss something. Yeah. Is it working? We're trying. Keep refreshing. Kay in West Yorkshire, Eileen. You could add the text in topic. Simple yes or no. Simple yes or no. We've got the web working on our system here. If you have just joined us, this strand should be $79.99. Should be. Why? I mean, yeah, exactly why. Just end at full stop. Because that is already way too low. You have some of the rarest gems, River of Rarity, you have some of the rarest gems in the world. This would have taken a year of planning Over 60 people have this still in their baskets. The only reason we've gone lower is because of all the IT nightmares that we have had this morning. And it has been literally from the moment we broadcast. Just to recap. Mind Out, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise.
Yes.
2012, Mind Out. Aqua Praise. You just heard from the discoverer himself. Well, not heard from, but you saw the messages. I can't get it, he said, Yanni Mellis. Don't give it away. I shouldn't be in silver.
No, no.
Larimar, one locational gemstone. Chrysoprase, all natural, by the way, with the exception of your tanzanite, which is another one locational gemstone. Again, will mine out probably in our generation. That's just got a little bit of heat treatment. That's normal. And then you have grandidierite. There is nowhere on this beautiful planet of ours that is unearthing grandidierite.
No, no.
So short
amazing,
for that alone, any of these sections alone. Hello, Susan, just got mine on the web. Yippee! Well done, Susan. Thank you for messaging in. Because we're kind of a little bit blind here in the studio. All we can do is kind of keep trying. But then it's not always the case that just because we can get on, you can get on. So we really appreciate you sharing what's going on. It's so frustrating for us because the final day is a massive day. And we've got some of the most exciting strands and launches coming your way. But again, we've still got them and you can still access them either by the phone lines or just keep refreshing your baskets. Well done to each and every single one of you. Beautiful jewellery by our wonderful Mark. Make sure you do check out. So you've got £30 off. I mean, don't do anything by halves, Ross, do you?
No.
I was expecting maybe a tenner. But no, 30 quid back in your pocket. Coming up after the break, we hope. Your deal of the day is all about beautiful Ethiopian opal. Why? Because it is the gem of 14 years. Again, it's taken me 14 days to actually realise that. Coming your way, full of play of colour. We're going to bring you a what? An under £5 deal before the deal of the day. Just because we can. Just to get everybody excited. So under £5 deal coming your way after this.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, 14 years, of which I've been there 12. It's been wonderful and you're a huge part of our lives. So thank you to everybody. Yeah, no, yes. Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers. You were grumpy, oh dear. Well, thank you, Jewellery Makers, for all your loyalty. You're an amazing...
I love you.
Yeah, we love you.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. We couldn't do it without you.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here and Thomas. You going to say something? No, you're going to think about it. We're both here today to wish JewelleryMaker the happiest of 14th birthdays. It's going to be an incredible fortnight. We've got an amazing lineup. And all I want to do is get the celebration started.
So it's now come to the end of JewelleryMaker's 14th birthday. And I think we're all feeling a little bit, you know, partied out, a bit tired, feeling a little bit like, yeah. No, it's not. On Monday, it's my birthday show. Yeah! It's my birthday. We've got the most amazing show. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Plus, 15% off all web and TV deals. Yes, I'll see you on Monday. Yeah!
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Monday the 13th with the most amazing show. In the 9 a.m, we have got these incredible projects and I'm going to show you how to embellish the beads to make them look really magical. So absolutely lovely projects for those. And then in the 12, we've got bamboo bead projects. There is so much meaning behind these beads and they seem to be very, very lucky. So I'm going to be showing you how to do projects with these lovely bamboo beads and we've got them in different gemstone types. So I hope you can join me on Monday at JM.
Hi everyone, Andy here from JewelleryMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, JewelleryMaker and JewelleryMaker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From JewelleryMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from JewelleryMaker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's JewelleryMaker, Sewing Street or JewelleryMaker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, 14 years old. Thank you so much to all of you at home for your incredible continued support. We love you all. Let's make it a good one.
Hello, I just wanted to wish Jewellery Maker a really happy 14th birthday. It's been 14 fantastic years and I've been really lucky to be there from very near the beginning and been honoured to be part of the journey. The inspiration and creativity that Jewellery Maker has brought everybody has been wonderful, and I look forward to this year and next year and many years after that, and all the things that wonderful Jewellery Maker is going to bring us. So thank you again and hope you have a very happy birthday.
Happy 14th birthday, Jewellery Maker!
Happy 14th birthday, JewelleryMaker. Thanks to all the customers for all your support over the years, and here's to many more.
Happy 14th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for bringing us all the joy and all the sparkles every day.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Sending you lots and lots of love and all my best wishes for many, many more birthdays in the future.
I don't know if you noticed, we just had call centre manager pop down.
Oh.
He's lovely. It was like, they are on it, they're trying to sort it. I know, even the call centre team are responsive to it all. Well, we say we're reactive, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, is it working? Is it not? Oh,
Oh, poor Ross.
poor Ross.
He sounds deflated.
He does.
Oh,
Do you want to cuddle, Ross?
Poor chap. I don't think he's a cuddler, to be fair.
To be
Is
fair,
he?
he's like that. No, I don't need a
No.
cuddle, thanks.
Some people are and some people aren't. Shall I tell you the best cuddler in the building?
Who?
Michael
Wolf.
Wolf, thank you.
He
Forgotten
does
his
give
name
a good
then.
cuddle.
Really good. He says, bring it in.
Bring it in, bring it in.
That's nice.
Bring it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does give good cuddles.
Bless.
I'm a cuddler. Are you a cuddler?
I'm a massive cuddler. Yeah.
Cuddles are
Do you know the
good.
difference between a cuddle and a hug?
No.
I think I've told you this. Have I told you this before?
I don't know. What's the difference between a cuddle and a
So a
hug?
cuddle is something you give to family members.
Yeah.
And a hug you give to people who aren't in the family, so friends and acquaintances. That's the difference.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dessert and pudding?
What's the difference? I don't know.
I'm sure I've told you all these things so many times.
Is a pudding something hot?
No.
Oh.
No, so a pudding you eat with a spoon, and
Yeah.
a dessert you eat with a fork.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Now that makes sense because you get
yes.
the fork and the spoon.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's all good. I like things like
Anything
that.
else? Text in. Have you
Little
got any
facts,
little
little-
facts
little
like this? What's the
etiquette type
difference
things.
between?
Yeah.
Why do us Welsh call it a cwtch? I don't know the answer. I'm genuinely asking the question to...
it's a nice term.
Our lovely Welsh...
yeah, I love Wales.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I miss Wales. I miss living in Wales. I grew up in a little town called... I was looking at memories the other day on Facebook, and because it was my dad's birthday on the 10th of this month. And, you know, when Facebook brings up messages, I'm not sad anymore. You know, it makes me... I look back at those messages and it makes me think, really grateful. Anyway, but it reminded me, because one of the photos came up and we'd gone to the Brazilian restaurant. There's a photo of my dad with a big bit of steak. And that little memory's like, he phoned me up and he'd said, Elle, your ducks won. I was like, what? He was like, your duck came first. I was like, what are you talking about, Dad? I've got no idea what you're talking about. He went, oh, sorry, I hadn't told you. They did a duck race.
Oh, the rubber duck race.
Yeah, they do a duck race in Crickhowell where they literally let thousands of plastic ducks, rubber ducks.
And you won.
And they catch them all.
Yeah.
Down the river, down the Usk River, and my duck came first. But I had no clue that I even had a duck in the race. So I was like, oh, thanks, Dad. So Dad had put it on. I hadn't paid for it. I said, well, the very least I can do is we spend the winnings together. Yeah. And we went to the Brazilian restaurant.
Oh, lovely.
The rubber ducks.
The rubber ducks.
The duck I didn't know was even in the race. Anyway, okay, I don't even know how we got on that conversation. Missing Wales, that was it. Shall we do an under £5 deal? I think you've spotted them. Do you read your...
I used to. But I always find that I whatever I read, I twist so that it's the truth.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So...
what star sign are you?
Aquarius. It's the wibbly water one.
The wibbly water one?
That one there, I think.
That one?
Yeah.
So we did have a slide. Let me get something to prop this up with. So
that's Andrew, which is Taurus. No, that's Aries. That's the ram, isn't it?
Is it?
I think so.
I don't know off the top of my head. They're all quite... So here we go. Each of these are carved, launched during the birthday, out of mother of pearl. I mean, to create something as intricate as these, and not only they're carved, but they're also drilled. So you can float it on some beading wire. So here we go. Your astrology dates. And the reason why we put this together is because if you wanted to wear, like I said, yourself and Andrew's, if you wanted to wear your children's or your friends or your pets, whatever it is, you can work out which astrology date they are. Because I wouldn't have known what each of I wouldn't have known what the girl's star sign was.
So you're Virgo.
I'm a Virgo. Yeah. Apparently a perfectionist, a Virgo.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think that's true in some ways, not in others.
Yeah.
You've got, so you can choose, obviously find out which one yours is. These were launched only this week and they went crazy. We have the last remaining quantities. We had 1,000 in total. However, 1,000 across the 12 star signs actually isn't that many. It's 80 of each.
Yes, yeah.
80 of each of them.
They're so clever.
Beautiful, aren't they? So if I hold one of them up with a pair of tweezers, so can you see they're actually drilled also? Already collectors getting involved. You see the drill hole?
Oh, yes.
Very discreet. But they are drilled. There you go, that's better. Catch the light. So you can suspend your star sign. You could use them in your beading. Obviously, you could attach a bail if you wanted to, maybe some kind of pinch bail. Okay, so as promised, we are as frustrated as you are with the technical issues that are going on today. It's typical, isn't it? The last day of birthday celebrations and everything decides to break. Hello, everybody. We'll have fun anyway, regardless. Keep trying the web. It's in and it's out, it's in and it's out. And if you have any issues, then use the phone lines. I can tell you, Leo
here we are.
is the most limited.
Ah, what date is that? July to August, right.
July, I wonder why that is.
Which is the least. Oh, mine is Aquarius. No, Sagittarius. Sagittarius is November, December.
November, December babies.
Yeah, so that would be March. What happens in March?
Oh, it's not far off Valentine's Day.
Oh, yeah. So I see, yeah.
Anyway. Stan's just clocked what we're talking about. Okay, now we made a promise, didn't we? We promised these under £5 jewellery makers. How giftable are these?
They're brill. I would just pop it on a jump ring, on my key fob, on my keys, card
beautiful.
keys, things like
And we were saying you could team your astrology sign alongside your birthstone.
Nice. Yeah, that's nice idea.
Weren't we? Or if you do things like your artisanal markets, you could have each sign, and you could people to come along and say, okay, well, I'm a Leo, I'm a whatever. They're massive at the moment. Lots of big celebrities wearing them in different varieties. There are some which we showed you carved out of mother of pearl. This is, I can show you Hailey Bieber. I think it was Rihanna wearing hers. And an InStyle article was actually discussing the fact that this gemstone is, this trend is everywhere at the moment. A minute clock on your screens. There she is, Hailey Bieber. She always tries. She just announced her pregnancy, I think. Yeah, I always think like everyone knows you're taking a selfie, love. You're taking a selfie, aren't you? You look lovely though. She does look lovely. Amazing. Yeah, they're everywhere, and the astrology trend does not seem to be going anywhere.
No.
Incredibly popular. Okay, the clock's ticking. Please don't break. Please don't break website or app. Please work. You can shop with us on the phone lines though as well. Promised it under £5. Well, we're there, aren't we? We're there. But we are going even lower. So which did you say? I'm surprised that Virgo isn't more limited than it is.
Yeah.
Because that would make sense. I'm a Virgo. Virgo September. Yeah. There are certain months that you would expect to be... Well, that's when the booms happen.
That's when the booms happen.
The booms.
Yeah. Christmas and New Year. Yeah.
It is a thing.
It is.
I've got a friend who's a midwife, and she's like saying it's crazy in September. Yeah. Crazy busy. Lots of babies born then. Yeah, I know. They are carved mother of pearl, and everything pearl related is astonishingly expensive at the moment.
Wow.
Yeah, and I was just thinking, if you were thinking of setting up a business, maybe an Etsy shop, or doing them at school fetes, whatever it might be, you could have people come along. You could use the printout behind us if you wish, and just say, okay, what's your star sign? I'll put them on a stretchy bracelet. How nice would that be? And what would you charge for that?
Yeah.
Even if you teamed it with a more affordable gemstone.
15 quid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet they'd fly.
Yeah.
Because it's such a popular trend at the moment. Lots of multi-buyers. Keep your messages coming through. We are as frustrated as you are with all web issues. It's a nightmare. And it's not just us, Sewing Street are having the same nightmare as well. Every confirmation that I can see is on the phone lines.
Yeah.
So they're still working. Yeah, if you're a Leo, I would check out sooner rather than later.
So what are your girls then?
I'd need to say, I did work this out the other day. Can I go back to that? I should know this, shouldn't I? There you go. So Willow is 24th of July. So she is a Leo. There you go. She's a Leo. Tiggy is 10th of November.
My sister's 10th of November.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So she's a Scorpio.
Scorpio, yeah.
What are the traits of Leos and Scorpios? I wouldn't know.
Well, I think Scorpio, as the name suggests, they have a bit of a sting in the tail, don't they?
That's have a bit Tiggy, of a, that is definitely.
So that's quite good. I know that aquarians are supposed to be sensitive, and they're always in self-critical, which is very true.
Yes, because you do. Libra, that's Adam. Yeah. Adam, what do they say about Librans?
They're classy apparently.
Roscoe, what are you? You're a Pisces. What do they say about Pisces?
Bit wet.
A wet fish?
Oh.
It's a bit clammy. A bit clammy, Ross. No, what do they say about Pisces? I'm only joking. What do they say? Dreamers. Are you a dreamer? What? I mean, you do love the Beatles. They say I'm a dreamer, and I'm not the only one. What are you, Dan?
I'm a Cancer.
You're a Cancer. What do they say about Cancer?
I honestly don't know, actually.
Don't know? Okay. Find out those traits. Need to find them out. Okay, we're going to play some Larsa Sock Coat-On opportunities because we've, you know, just.
I love this board that Lauren's
It's insane, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely insane.
Oh.
Now, I think I borrowed Carol's lipstick then to prop that up.
Oh.
It's not mine, but I just borrowed Carol's lipstick. Okay. Look at this.
Oh my word.
Dan, can I get
gorgeous.
one of our tall, slender busts? Yeah. Khotan jade, and I guess I've got the chance to actually discuss this, is the most valuable variety of jade in the world. We know that, right? But did you also know that Khotan has almost 10,000 years history of mining? 10,000 years. Mined along the Khotan River. It is now believed to have, they say, 2 years left of mining, maybe less. So
oh dear.
I'm not allowed to say the I word. I'm not allowed to say any gemstone is an investment. Obviously, I can't read into the future. I don't know what's going to happen in terms of availability. We can only share with you our findings and what we've been told, and they've said is less than 2 years. So that tells me one thing is going to happen. However, also look at it historically. This is a gem which is the most valuable variety of jade in the world, and jade's found in a few different locations. One of the most expensive necklaces, no, not one of, the most expensive necklace ever, that beautiful diamond necklace that features your Khotan jade amongst other gemstones for £200 million. The gem that frames the Cullinan diamond that's in the centre of it is Khotan. It's not Imperial Burmese. It's not a Kashmir sapphire. It's not, I don't know, Grandidierite. It's not Paraiba tourmaline. It's Khotan jade. These, we had to, the last time we brought purchased Khotan, sorry, was not actually a physical monetary transaction. Did you know that?
We did swapsies, didn't we?
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's something we've done before.
Yeah.
We did it with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We couldn't physically buy it, but the trader was like, you tell me what gems you've got, and I'll see if we can do an exchange.
I like that.
It's very clever.
Yeah.
We did that with our Khotan. Now, if you remember, cast your mind back to when Dave was actually saying that Steve and Bernard, one of the world's biggest jade buyers, went into partnership, if you like, and bought a jade acquisition, a Burmese jade acquisition. And they knew, Bernard knows they obviously buy it blind, but Bernard was like, that's good jade. I can't tell you how much of like your Imperial you're going to get, how much of your apple blossom green you're going to get, or how much of any other colours. He said, but you won't lose money on this purchase. So they went into partnership. But one thing he did say was, it'll take a good few years to get that money back, because obviously it needs to be carved, etc. Now that purchase was a very good one, let's just put it that way, business-wise. We used some of that jade to purchase these strands. We couldn't physically afford to buy them, that's the point I'm getting to.
That's such a gamble, you know, because they buy boulders, don't they? And they don't know what is inside
They hit
boulders.
it, and apparently there's a sound.
Really?
Yeah, there's a sound, there's the music of jade, yeah. Apparently they hit it, tap it on the side, and...
That tells you what colour's inside?
Well, it tells
roughly.
you like
to do with density,
yeah.
I suppose. That's amazing.
I wouldn't have a clue, obviously.
No. That's incredible.
All jade is, all Burmese jade is bought blind, basically.
Wow.
We are going to start with...
This is amazing.
This is also, I think I'm right in saying, the... Oh no. I have this strand in the green, Khotan. And I have this strand in the ombre grey. These are all last of stock, and you can see they're long as well, because they're designed, put together to make the perfect knotted necklace. I'm going to start with the ombre smoky purple. This will have taken, you think Khotan forms in palm-sized stones?
Yeah.
Much smaller. Do you know they've never found the primary deposit of Khotan?
Really?
That's why it's in the river. It's all kind of washed down. So that's why it's also so small. This will have taken years to acquire the perfect quantity, with the perfect translucency, with the perfect colours, and then to ombre it. How beautiful is that?
Stunning. Absolutely beautiful.
I can't emphasise enough that when we say these are auction-worthy pieces,
Yeah.
you know, Dave was in Geneva, was it yesterday?
Yes, yeah.
He could, and he was literally opposite an auction house, Phillips auction house. He could have taken these there. Now, we're going to do closeout deals. And we're often asked the question, well, why don't you then? You say it, why don't you? Well, because we wouldn't have a shopping channel then, would we? If we did that with all our gemstones, we wouldn't have much of a shopping channel.
No.
And also, that's completely against the ethos of the company. You know, that's what Steve wanted, to bring the rarest gemstones and make them accessible to everybody.
Is it Jamboria's 20th next year?
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? My word. So
Amazing.
their 20th, our 15th. It's going to be a massive year.
Massive
next
year.
Yeah.
160 carats of beautiful, natural, certified natural ombre smoky purple Khotan. Unbelievable. In a 6mm round strand. This is beautiful and one of the rarest colours. One of the rarest colours. Remember that elephant that we showed that sold at auction? This is Khotan, so what on earth? We could add multiple zeros to that price tag, and that's the reality when it comes to Khotan jade or any variety of jade. This is not treated. This is totally and utterly natural. I can only say it this, amongst gemstone collector friends that we all are, I am buying Khotan jade now, whilst I can still afford it. I won't be able to afford. Anywhere else outside of these four walls, I wouldn't be able to afford it full stop. But, especially when they're on split payments, I don't know what is... Okay, let's put it this way. What do you think is going to happen to the price of your Khotan jade in 2 years' time, when the mine is announced as closed? You know? What do you think is going to happen to the valuations of each of your Khotan pieces? Once the Khotan mine is announced as closed. That's almost 10,000 years of mining. That's why I'm buying it, jewellery makers. And Dave's recommendation is don't sell your pieces just yet. Sit on them for a little bit. Miss Janet, you're there on the app. Manchester, you're there on the app. How many do I have, Roscoe? Single figures, okay. Now, I don't know if there's issues on the web, but please, with opportunities like this, please do pick up the call, the phone line, speak to our call centre team. They are waiting. They are aware of the issues as well. So, working really hard to make sure there's no delay on your purchases. Again, 2 years' time, we're going to look back on opportunities like this and think, oh gosh, I wish I got that when I had the chance. That's why I'm buying it, probably more so than any other gemstone. Lorraine in Perth and Kinross, Amanda, Miss Janet, Manchester, I've got multi-buyers there as well. Have I got what, sorry? Baby blue drums. What's this? Okay. I've got 2 drums. Right. Let me show you. Lighter or darker? Here you go. Here we go. Now, stunning. These It's very rare when you get any variety of jade and it actually has a sort of a powder blue-like colour. This looks more green because you've got a really vibrant green cord running through it. So personally, I would restrand that onto a blue cord. But absolutely beautiful. These are your drums, which are always incredibly popular. In Khotan jade, it is so worth, whether it's Burmese, whether it's Guatemalan, whether it's Canadian, especially with your Khotan, get your certificate of authenticity because it will say, and it's gemologically certified. We pay for that, not you. You probably have to spend hundreds of pounds, if not 4 figures actually, to actually get your jade certified in a gem lab. So it is completely invaluable. I would 100% be getting that cert. It's an additional, what, 25p. The reality is, at £999, we are already far too low for Khotan jade. It's not your price. Close out deals. The show's taken somewhat of a change of direction, and that's because of all the issues we're having.
What?
What? Isn't £299 the price for this?
Oh
£199 today. Poor Ross.
Shape.
You know when someone sounds a little bit forlorn?
He does.
You're a bit forlorn, Ross.
He feels as though he's let us all down. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so... well done, Karen. You can still shop on the phone lines. It's infuriating because, like I said, that's 80... We're so excited about today's show. And everything... We'll probably relaunch them, I should imagine. We'll probably relaunch them. And, you know, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's one of those things. We'll have fun regardless, and you can still shop with us online, like Karen in Fifes. Well done, well done, well done. And I've only got single-figure quantities of that one anyway. Moving on to... I've got the pink.
That's lovely.
Pretty, isn't it?
That's a real rose quartz pink, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. This with the Sakura, I think, would be...
Oh, that's a gorgeous combination.
Yeah.
Now, we have... previously closed this amazing long strand. They're not short, as you can see. That's why I asked for the tall, slender bust. Previously closed at £299. We're just going to be reckless today, jewellery makers, because let's be honest, it's one of them days where just everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. So we can close here. Look at the quality of that pink. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's lovely.
That is like a proper powder pink. It's a full 55 centimetre strand. We've just taken £100 off that price tag. A third off that price tag, Ross, for one of the world's rarest gemstones. One that we didn't actually physically purchase with money. One that we physically had to exchange other rare gemstones. And by the way, I wasn't there, but what I've been told is the carat weight of Burmese jade was vast to get these strands. Like half this room vast in terms of its size.
Must be quite fascinating sitting in on one of these deals taking place.
Yeah. If ever you want to go down like sort of a little rabbit hole, YouTube, if you research like the jade, I love YouTube rabbit holes. Look at the jade boulder buying.
Okay.
Some of them you can see are a bit staged, but you'll see them. And some of them buy boulders this size, some of them buy boulders this size, some of them buy boulders the size of cars, obviously. But they literally shine the torch in, they'll give it a little knock and everything, and then they cut into it. There's one where this guy bought a jade boulder and it's solid lavender. Solid lavender jade. I know, so exciting. I do that quite a lot. So it's a fun little rabbit hole to go down, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. I can see Cheshire's there. Karen's there on the web as well. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on these, jewellery makers. Yeah, we've kind of had to... This would look lovely with the River of Rarity.
It would, yes. Yeah.
I've got mutton fat. Mutton fat drums, yeah. white, basically. The off-white colour of Khotan is your mutton fat jade and is the most expensive colour of all. This, Ross, should not be in 3 figures. It shouldn't be in 3 figures, let alone at a closeout deal. That's mutton fat. The off-white colour. Remember that paragraph that, oh, goodness me. Remember that paragraph, Ross, that we've shown before from First Dibs? And First Dibs are a platform, basically. You can sell your gemstones on there. They will take a cut, but they actually say mutton fat jade averages between, wasn't it something like 999, which I've never seen mutton fat jade for that price tag, and then the price of a house, a nice house, averaging at 93,000. Averaging.
Oh my word.
That's mutton fat jade, and we're bringing it to air for 199 quid. You know, it's natural mutton fat jade. Here we go. These aren't my words. This is First Dibs. Jade necklace, hand carved white mutton fat.
Same shape.
Yeah, exactly the same shape.
Yes.
Knotted in between. Nephrite. Certified untreated. The price for mutton fat jade starts at $995.
Wow.
I've never seen it that. Most gems are sold in dollars and tops out at $325,000. With these necklaces on average selling for $93,250. That's crazy, isn't it?
I wonder if any of our viewers have sold on First Dibs. I'll be intrigued.
I encourage it.
Yeah.
They, you know, they are. Each seller is very closely vetted, as in they will check the gemstones, etc. And I know that they do charge a fee, but if I'm spending something like, I don't know, $93,250 on I want it to have been closely vetted.
Absolutely.
So does that make sense?
Yes,
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on this one. And again, if you want nephrite, if you want your mutton fat variety, if you want Khotan jade, now is the time to buy it, because we have, what they say, 2 years max for mining. Now, do stay where you are on those phone lines, jewellery makers. We have got much more to bring you, which we will try and do. If not, we'll have a lovely morning just chatting together anyway.
Absolutely.
You can put the world to right, can't we?
I love that. Any excuse.
Yeah. Just make yourself a nice brew and we'll have a chat, need be. Hopefully we'll be able to bring Mark's amazing masterclass as well, which again is another wow opportunity. Saving the best for last. Hopefully we can play it. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers. We're loving your company. We'll see you in 2.
Hello, jewellery makers. Happy 14th birthday. I remember the first day, I was a little bit younger, not as old looking, and lots of things have gone on since then. But you've stuck with us. Thank you so much. It's been an incredible 14 years. Here's to many more. We've got some amazing things coming on up this 2 weeks, not week, 2 weeks. So stay tuned and I'll see you there. Happy birthday.
Hi, Jewellery Maker. Happy 14th birthday to you all. I hope you have a wonderful time celebrating. I can't wait to join you for some birthday bargains. And make sure you save me some cake.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker.
So it's now come to the end of Jewellery Maker's 14th birthday. And I think we're all feeling a little bit, you know, partied out, a bit tired, feeling a little bit like, No, it's not. On Monday, it's my birthday show. Yeah! It's my birthday. We've got the most amazing show. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Plus, 15% off all web and TV deals. Yes, I'll see you on Monday. Yeah!
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and JewelleryMaker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sand tangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from JewelleryMaker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or JewelleryMaker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Monday the 13th with the most amazing show. In the 9 a.m, we have got these incredible projects and I'm going to show you how to embellish the beads to make them look really magical. So absolutely lovely projects for those. And then in the 12, we've got bamboo bead projects. There is so much meaning behind these beads and they seem to be very, very lucky. So I'm going to be showing you how to do projects with these lovely bamboo beads, and we've got them in different gemstone types. So I hope you can join me on Monday at JM.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, 14 years old. Thank you so much to all of you at home for your incredible continued support. We love you all. Let's make it a good one.
Hello, I just wanted to wish JewelleryMaker a really happy 14th birthday. It's been 14 fantastic years and I've been really lucky to be there from very near the beginning and been honoured to be part of the journey. The inspiration and creativity that JewelleryMaker has brought everybody has been wonderful, and I look forward to this year and next year and many years after that, and all the things that wonderful JewelleryMaker is going to bring us. So thank you again and hope you have a very happy birthday.
Happy 14th birthday, JewelleryMaker!
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Happy birthday, JewelleryMaker, 14 years. Of which I've been there 12. It's been wonderful and you're a huge part of our lives. So thank you to everybody. Yeah, no, yes. Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers. You were grumpy, oh dear. Well, thank you, Jewellery Makers, for all your loyalty. You're an amazing...
I love you.
Yeah, we love you.
Happy birthday, JewelleryMaker. We couldn't do it without you.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here and Thomas. You going to say something? No, you're going to think about it. We're both here today to wish JewelleryMaker the happiest of 14th birthdays. It's going to be an incredible fortnight. We've got an amazing lineup and all I want to do is get the celebration started.
Sorry. Lauren has made the most delicious coffee. It's like, what flavour is it, Lauren? Look, there she is. It's not just coffee. What flavour is it?
It's caramel.
Oh, it's yummy. You're making Mark one now, aren't you?
Sounds, I'm intrigued.
Oh wait, is this from someone's little stash?
A little stash, yeah.
A little stash.
Oh.
Hope it's not anybody else.
My mum she used to drink these little you know, you have a coffee and you get foam. What's that? I've completely forgotten what the coffee's called.
A cappuccino?
Cappuccino. Where you have packets, sachet cappuccinos.
Yeah.
Yes, she used to love those.
So if you go into somewhere like my mother-in-law, it started when she used to go away, and they like to get like a villa or something. So they go.
Oh, okay.
Or not self-catering. And she used to buy the little sachets from like B&M Bargains.
Oh, okay.
Now, if you go to my mother-in-law's, it's always one of those coffees.
Oh, amazing.
They are so nice.
I've never been into B&M.
Oh, don't do it, Mark.
I've never
You'll
been into
go
a
in
Primark.
there. No,
I've never been into the other one.
What's the other one?
What's the other one? Primark and Armani thing. No, that's Primani, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's the other one? There's another one like that.
Home Bargains?
No.
Oh, you go in there. Last time I went into, this is a true story. Last time I went in, I love a little wander around B&M.
Right.
So, because they're big, aren't they? I went in there genuinely for something, I don't know, like cling film. It was something really everyday. And I came out with my olive tree.
Oh, I remember you saying, yes. Very random.
So, but everything is in B&M. You go in, am I wrong, jewellery makers? You'll go in to buy, I don't know, a pot noodle or something like that. And you'll come out with all manner of objects, like IKEA as well. That's another one. You'll come back. I needed an extra plant. I know what it is.
How is the olive?
Flourishing.
Good. That's good.
It's doing so well, and I don't know how because it's me.
It is real. It's not. It's not.
Yeah.
It's a real one.
So that like it's. To put an idea of perspective of this olive tree, so if you've always wanted an olive tree, and I always have, but they're like £300-400 in a garden centre. They're not the little ones in the supermarket. My olive tree probably stands as tall as this balloon arch. Wow. The trunk is about that wide. So it's an established olive tree.
Amazing.
I couldn't lift it. I had to have Tom and I had to lift it. So it was £100.
Bargain. That is a bargain.
But it's got little olives on it. Oh. And new shoots and everything. And I saw a hack on Instagram or something like that. You know those swimming noodles that kids use? I had one of those randomly at the bottom of the garden, probably from summer years ago. And I saw a hack. If you've got a really big pot, and you cut up the noodle into sort of, I don't know, this length, put them upright, fill with soil, you've got nice drainage for them. So that's what I did. And it seems to be doing really well. Right, jewellery makers.
Unlike our website.
Unlike our website, which is just not working.
Oh dear.
It is just not working. Apparently, it is a really bad break. I don't know.
No.
We do.
Never mind.
It's all I can see is server error.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've had that.
Yeah, server error. Nothing's. Computer says no, basically. Unfortunately, but we're still broadcasting on TV, and you can still
having a good old gossip.
with us, and we'll have it. That's why we're being a bit random.
So, what's your highlight of the fortnight been then?
Oh, that's a good conversation. Yesterday was pretty special. The wardrobes are pretty special.
They were amazing.
But there is only one for me.
Oh yeah, I watched that.
And I would buy it if I could afford it, but I can't afford it at the moment.
It was amazing.
The X tool.
Yeah, incredible, wasn't
it? I like.
It was the fact that you had 10 and then you had to get more.
Yeah.
That was just.
And it's been
amazing.
that machine is insane. I genuinely, when I can afford it, will buy one of those because it is a business in a box. And I bumped into was it Carol? Was it
Carla?
Carla, that's it, Carla. After a couple of days later, and she was like. She was like, have you got your X2? I was like, I can't afford it. I've just had a new kitchen. Honestly, the pot is pretty empty at the moment. But I was like, I do want one because, and I even went into looking on, not on the high street. So, which are basically wonderful creative people like you guys at home. You have to, it's 25% they take. It's a lot.
Do they really?
Yeah. So if you sold a necklace, say, if you sold a necklace, say, for £20, they take £5.
Right.
But you'd incorporate that into your cost,
You would,
wouldn't you?
yeah.
Because the reason that got me thinking about that is, you know Jake, don't you? Well,
Yeah,
Jake's
yeah.
a very good friend of mine and his lovely wife. Now, it was Molly, their daughter's birthday, and I was like, oh, it's always a real dilemma. I never know what to buy Molly and Teddy. But Molly is, she loves outdoors. She's very outdoorsy, loves flowers and things. So I got her a flower press. This is literally plywood, or I think it's plywood. And you can personalise it. Now, I'll be honest, I was quite disappointed when it turned up because it's not even engraved. It's actually just painted on the front. Not as nice. If it had been done by the X tool, but that was still 50 quid, mind.
Was it?
Yeah. So just think, you know, and Claire messaged me, guest designer Claire. She was like, should we buy one together? I was like, yeah, still can't afford it at the moment. We'll do it when we can.
It's been amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can do anything with it. That's my highlight. What's been yours?
Those who joined myself and Carol on Saturday, I don't know if you heard about this.
Go on.
It's probably one of the biggest corpses in JewelleryMaker history. You must go back and watch it. It was so funny. 20 minutes straight. We couldn't compose ourselves.
Okay, what did you do?
So we had the handheld magnifier LED lights.
Yes.
And it was a really good start to the sell, and we explained it, how it worked. And then stupidly, I said, quite innocently, the more you pull it, the harder it gets.
Oh.
And that was it. That was it. And we just went on and on and on and on. And then a lovely customer messaged in and she said, oh, I'll get one of those for my husband. And she used fingers crossed emojis, which then set us off again. And it came with a string, so you could wear it around your neck if you were reading. So Carol was wandering around the studio round her waist.
Okay.
All sorts of hilarity. And it completely threw the whole hour, really. It was, you must look,
I will watch that back.
It's hilarious.
So highlight wasn't necessarily the product, it was about the actual conversation
It was
that went
lovely.
with it.
No, it was
but
lovely.
don't you find that lovely about JewelleryMaker though?
Well, that's what we said. This is only JewelleryMaker. You know, other shopping channels don't do things like this.
They're professional.
Yes. That makes us who we are, and it's just lovely.
But
I always think we've just had our 14th birthday. We must be doing something right.
Absolutely.
That's the way I look at it.
And also, we've got one of the most loyal customer bases that any business could possibly wish for.
No, it's amazing.
It is wonderful. Like, we've got customers who've pretty much shopped with us from day one.
Day one, absolutely.
You know, I don't know many businesses that could actually say that. Really. No. So I agree. Yes, we are doing something right. So and it is a little bit mad, and I love that about it. I think it's really endearing. Really endearing. And if you've just tuned in and thinking, get on with it, I've got nothing to get on with because literally everything's broken. The web is down. The app is down. Keep trying. Keep trying. We'll every so often we'll bring a test to air, and if not, we'll just have a nice little chat. You might think, oh, we've just bypassed the deal of the day. We haven't. It's one of those.
I love this stone.
Fossil jasper.
Oh, that's one of my favourites.
Gosh, these are huge as well.
Yeah, I love this strand.
Okay, we're going to see who's watching, shall we? See who's watching. Look at that. They are how cool is this?
You and I bought this to air, do you remember?
I do.
In a project, yeah.
And we got proper geeky about it, didn't we? Because that's a fossil in a gem.
It's incredible, isn't it?
So how cool is that? £29 and 99 pence. You can literally see the fossilisations of... There's one here that literally looks like a woodlouse.
Oh.
You'll see it in a second. That's what they're called? They are something. I think they are. Is it trilobites? It's £1.
Oh, you're joking.
Yeah, well, I can't remember what they're called. £1, you know this is not a £1 strand, don't you? So basically, it's like dinosaur bone. See, dinosaur bone is basically fossilised by a gemstone. So all the organic matter's been replaced by a beautiful gemstone. And perfectly preserved, the internal structure.
For £1.
For £1. Like I said.
Of all the gemstones to choose.
£1.
Oh, it seems to... Oh, no.
can't feel it yet, Dan. I can't. The phone lines have gone crazy.
Oh, no.
Phone lines have gone crazy. I don't know if you're still having the same issues on the web. It might look that way. How many have you got of these then, Roscoe? They've gone. Okay. Righto. Should we do another one?
You were talking about Wales earlier.
Yeah.
One of my favourite places, well, probably my top place in Wales, is Llandudno.
Llandudno, yeah.
And the Great Orme. It's
Beautiful.
just lovely. Yeah, I love
Wales
Llandudno.
is beautiful.
It is. It's gorgeous.
Really lovely part of the world. Llandudno, I used to go there on school trips.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah.
The main parade along the front, it's lovely.
Beautiful. Yeah, I was lucky. You don't realise it and appreciate it when you're young, do you? But I grew up in a little town called Crickhell. Mark's been to.
Beautiful.
It is
With a
lovely.
funny bridge.
Funny bridge where it's got different number of arches.
Depending how you look at it, yeah.
Depending on which side you look at it, yeah, absolutely. And we it's like up on, which I hated when I was walking to and from school, but we lived up on quite a big hill. And I used to have to walk down to school and walk up the big hill on the way back. But when you were sat, we used to sit on our patio, you know, in the summertime, and you could literally see like the fighter jets weaving through the mountains. You don't appreciate it when you're younger, but it's actually awesome.
No.
Are we going to try and do another one, did you say? Well, okay.
No.
Yeah, I would love to move back there. It's quite an expensive place to live.
Yes, it's quite up and coming, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, it's always been expensive.
Yeah.
Abergavenny, which is 4 miles away, has been voted the #1 place to live in Wales.
Oh.
Adam
nice.
went there recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, #1 place to live. And it's very continental, I think, because they've actually blocked the traffic from driving through now. So there's lots
have
of
they?
Yeah,
Lots of
so you can
cafes
actually walk, cafes and bars and things like that.
Al fresco dining.
Yeah, it's nice. Okay. What are we going to do? Okay. Should we do a closeout deal on jadeite? And the one that you were looking at this morning, apparently. Oh, with the turtle and the seahorse.
They were cuties.
Seahorses are adorable, aren't they?
Oh.
Kind of little alien-like species, aren't they?
Incredible.
Just, you know, when you look at animals and you think, how do you exist?
They're quite small as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're not huge things.
But in terms just the whole, the fact they're upright rather than like that. Just funny, aren't they? And of course we know the male of the species delivers the babies. Now you would never get this price usually on jadeite, even with us here at JewelleryMaker. You have a strand, firstly.
Oh, I didn't realise it all came together.
Yeah, all together. Look at his little...
Look. Look at the depth of those pieces, they're huge.
Oh, look at the little turtle.
Oh, look.
Oh, I like the turtle. How about £100 per... Look at his face. Again, turtles are funny, aren't they? How about £50 per piece? We are going to take these to a ridiculous price point, jewellery makers, purely because... only because it's one of those days where everything's just not working. £50 for a carved seahorse, £50 for a beautiful turtle, £50 for your 6mm rounds, which seem to have very generous drill holes. Mark.
Yes.
You were beelining for this morning,
Yeah,
weren't you?
it's the first thing I saw when I came in this morning. They're just brilliant. I love them.
Which one? Is it the seahorse?
I think it's
turtle?
both. What I really like is sometimes our jadeite, our carvings are quite serious.
Yeah.
But these have got
I know
fun
what
and
you
they
mean.
make you smile. And
You have to use words like auspicious.
Yes. Yeah. But
Meaningful.
these, they make me smile.
They're just
lovely.
fun.
Yeah.
They're fun. Are you ready? We're at £50 each. You know that a 6mm strand of jadeite and 2 different carvings are not £50 each. Today, because it's one of them days.
Oh, I know what he's going to do. No, I didn't. I thought 99 quid. Oh my lord.
So wait. How much is that each? 16.66 each.
What?
We're testing the web. Testing the web.
With jadeite.
Your jadeite, yeah.
I knew Amanda would double up.
I don't blame you, Amanda. See, this is the thing when we have shows like this where it all goes wrong. Sometimes it can really work in your favour. It can really work in your favour. Because at the moment, I can see people checking out on the web.
Yeah.
So you might not be having the issues. I don't know. It's on the verge of selling out. Well done. Well done, well done. Okay. So, we're going to do the peg bundle.
Don't tempt fate.
Because this is where it all began.
Oh, no.
What, you think the peg bales were what caused the issue? Okay. I don't think it was actually just them, you know. So it was around this time, and yeah, loads of people had it in their basket and probably weren't able to check out. So, okay. And that was in the 8 o'clock hour.
That seems a lifetime ago.
It does rather, but we've had fun. We've had fun. Oh, beautiful. So, at the front of this board, if I put my hand there, you can see 60 beautiful 925 sterling silver peg bales. You just need a little bit of glue for. £100 for all that silver? How about we chop that price in half and say we're not done there?
I don't watch.
I know. Everybody keep everything crossed, please. Fingers and toes. Because we don't stop there. Oh. I'm looking at the call screen. I'm like that. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. I was waiting for it. Ad was like, cross your toes. There's no way you're crossing them, trotters. No, you're right, Ad. That I wouldn't be able to cross my toes. Don't mention feet. Mark doesn't like feet. $49.99. But we're going even lower. Oh no.
It looks a bit blank on that
It
left-hand
does look a bit blank on that left. Oh, Lynn's there on the phone now.
Oh.
You can phone. You might be waiting on the price point, that's the thing. Let's be optimistic, because we are actually over-allocated. You get 60 peg bales. If you work with your half-drilled gemstones, these are a must. But also if you want to make little connectors,
I love that idea. It's ingenious.
$29.99. Oh, it's looking bleak on the
That's a good word. Bleak.
Oh.
Come on.
I can only...
Oh.
Telephone callers.
Oh, yeah.
Karen and Lynn on the phone. I don't see a single web bidder on the right-hand side, on the left-hand side.
They are.
But those of you on the phone lines, you're getting some absolute bargains today. Wasn't it round about this time of the show that I told you about Karen?
It was, yes.
Karen the Karen the dog. I think that's a genius name for a dog. I like all animals to have human names.
I took one of my cats to the vet last week for his yearly booster, and there was a Chihuahua in the reception called Roy.
Roy! Amazing. I like Chihuahuas too. Willow's got a fish called Joe.
She got a fish?
At Nanny's few yeah.
Oh.
She's got a few fish. Guppies.
Oh, okay.
Joe the guppy.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, you're checking out! Yay! Oh, bless you all, jewellery makers, for bearing with us. What an absolute nightmare our IT system has been today. But that does mean that you are getting, I can guarantee, the best deals. We just did jadeite for $49.99. Unbelievable. We're actually going to give you a second chance to buy the Tahitian mother of pearl elephant pendant that was meant to close
Oh, that's right.
a third higher
Yes,
than
right.
it did.
Yes.
We'll still honour that price, don't you worry. I love this. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, it was meant to close, and you've got to remember this is hand carved Tahitian pearl, of course, bought out for a future decade, so we won't be able to get it. It was supposed to be brought to air, an amazing $29.99.
Yeah.
And we had Adam in our ears, didn't we, saying, that's incredible, for Tahitian mother of pearl. That's amazing. And he wasn't wrong. Out of the 130 that we had, I have 50 left on the nose. On the nose. Beautifully hand carved. Are you not sold, Mark?
No.
Sorry, Mark's just tried his caramel coffee.
No word.
And he pulled a face that he's like, oh, disapproving face.
Oof.
It's very sweet.
I think it's the powdery texture.
It's nice.
Strange.
I like it. A third. Remember I said? A third comes off that price tag. This is genuine Tahitian mother of pearl, the black lip oyster, with the abundance of orient, that wonderful spectrum of colour that radiates across the surface. Everything we know about Tahitian pearls that really kind of set, it's Tahitian pearls that set the whole pearl industry into meltdown, basically, didn't it? Because then South Sea pearls became inaccessible, and then freshwater pearls, the Chinese wouldn't export because they could literally sell them for whatever price on home soil. We are massively struggling to get anything pearl related. Pearl, mother of pearl, anything like that.
Even shell pearl.
Even shell pearl. Yeah, absolutely. The only variety we can bring is Edison, but the price has gone up, obviously. So it you know.
And it will go up even more now they know that no one else can get hold of any other pearls.
Exactly.
Gosh.
But thank goodness we've got to remember our birthday takes a year of planning. So they would have probably bought this before that information actually, before it happened. That's, I know. Uh-oh.
Telephone again. Oh, no.
We've got 50 of these left. You can still do it. And again, all the meaning behind your elephants in jewellery. You might collect elephants. They might be your favourite animal to walk the earth. And they are wonderful, aren't they? Very endearing. Very sensitive. When we consider how vast they are. Do you know what Tom calls rhinos? Chubby unicorns. I like that. Chubby unicorns. 1999, again, set in solid sterling silver. Janet, Catherine, Susan, June, Donna, Eileen, Energy West Midlands, Kaylee, Angela, Derbyshire, London, Elizabeth, Valerie, Susan, Angela. There's lots of names there. Obviously, make sure you check out. We only had 50 of them left when we were repeating this auction. You can definitely shop with us on the phone lines. We know that. Our call centre team are well aware of the issues that we're having currently online. That being said, I am seeing people check out on the web and the app. So it's just, I think you're just on a delay in the app. So keep on trying. Nope. Okay, what have you got, Lauren? Oh, there isn't. Sorry, yes I have. I have got the bracelet.
Wow.
They're like, remember Ross, when Elle says no, she can't see it, it will be there. It's not Lauren, it's me.
Wow.
You knew it wasn't Lauren. You just couldn't be bothered going, it's there.
Look at this.
Should we do a huge closeout deal on a beautiful solid sterling silver?
That's amazing.
We've got 40 available jewellery makers. And 40 of you can get hold of it for this closeout deal price. I mean, that could literally... Oh, look at it. It looks like it's encrusted with diamonds, doesn't
Beautiful,
it?
isn't it?
Beautifully textured on the sterling silver.
What?
40 of you can get it at this price, or less if you choose to multi-buy. How many? 3.85 grams of silver in this bracelet. The quality of our sterling silver pieces, the gram weight that we invest.
£14.
Yeah. You try and find anywhere on the high street. Beaverbrooks, Ernest Jones, any of them.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. For that investment of silver, it's not hollow, it's not lightweight, this is solid silver. And it is, yeah, you're right. If this was at Monica Venedi, you'd be talking three figures, wouldn't you? Yeah, 100%.
Oh my word.
100%. Oh, you could put your little elephant on this.
You could actually, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Get 2, 3 and join them all up together.
Oh, like that bracelet that we showed earlier on.
Yeah.
And that would cost you less than £40 if you put a few on there. How amazing is that? Well done. More closeout deals. Okay. Next up. Oh, it's like the darkest green jadeite. It's called Omphacite, isn't it? One of the rarest colours.
Wow.
So remember, when black jadeite takes 3 times longer than any other colour of jadeite, and the only thing that can actually create that is time, and we are talking millions of years. So black jadeite transitions through each of the colours. So your black jadeite will have been green at some point. Now imagine if you catch it at that perfect time in between it going, because black jadeite is not actually black technically speaking, it's the darkest of greens. There's a specific colour, I'm going to say if we use like a clock to describe. Imagine that you're like, I don't know, maybe 11:30 before you go into dark black. It's called Omphacite.
Oh, that's amazing.
And it's one of the rarest colours. If I was to put a light source through this, it would illuminate vibrant green. We have shown you photographs in the past of Omphacite jade, and let's just say it commands significant prices ordinarily because of its rarity. Well, I mean, use us by comparisons. How often do you see this dark green with that translucency? And it's obviously like the chromium rich green.
That's amazing.
How many do we have of these? 20 exactly. I'd like to get this strand.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
They're 7.5 millimeters. And that's already far too low for Omphacite jade. Again, worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. Can you see how the deepest of greens, but not black?
It's beautiful. We've got Father's Day next month.
Yes.
I think it's going to be really cool. I see Tom wearing this.
Yeah, he would wear that.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you ready for your closeout deal price? We've gone really low because, oh my goodness. Please know, if you see this strand moving forward, which I doubt you will because there is a reaction, but if you do see, it's not going to be $79.99. This is purely because we are having all the issues thrown at us in one day, basically, with our web and our IT. So, Adam's saying, yeah, we already had issues, let's be honest. But that being said, I can see you checking out now. It's a massive closeout deal. So if you see this very same strand back on air, please don't expect it to be $79.99. Oh my goodness. Shona, Rupal, Jan, Susan and Karen, all on the web have checked out. Yay! So that's good, isn't it? Look at the split pay, $39.99. Ross says, I've gone extra low on this. Ross is sounding very forlorn today. Bless you, Ross. If he was a cuddler, I'd give him a cuddle, but he's not. No, thank you, he says. It's really funny when, do you want a cuddle? No, thank you. Do you actually say that in like real life? Can we give us a hug? No, thank you. Are you one of those cuddlers that does this? On the shoulders? Is this you, Ross? When someone comes to give you a cuddle?
What would happen if somebody just went in for a hug? Without asking him first, what would he do?
I don't know. What would you do, Ross?
Would he go, whoa, ho, ho?
You
you have done that. You do that.
I'm fairly sure I've hugged you in the past, Ross.
You're special to him.
I don't know. By the sounds, he's not that happy about it. You don't want to cuddle every day. Okay,
It wouldn't mean anything then, would it?
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. Has anyone heard, talking about babies, has anyone heard how Kinga is? Do we know?
Yeah, she hasn't had baby yet.
She hasn't had the baby yet, though. Oh, did she?
No baby yet.
Right.
No baby yet. Should we do another closeout deal on one of your favourites? I mean, it's happened.
In for a penny. Go on.
It's happened, isn't it?
Yeah.
Today happened, and we had fun. That's all we need to say about it, don't we?
Oh, look at this.
It's so pretty. I love the box as well.
This is the best I've seen. Look at this.
Now, you know that a Sakura agate, the darling of all agates, should be $2.99. We know that, don't you? This is a 58 to 60 millimeter bangle, so it's one of the larger sizes. The beauty of Sakura is you get these lovely blooms. You've got 2 more price crashes. Are you ready?
Oh no.
First of the 2.
What?
There's 40 today, they will all go. There has never been a better opportunity for you to get hold of a Sakura agate bangle than today. This next hour and 20 minutes would not be the same as what it is going to be if it hadn't have been for the absolute carnage that has happened today.
Good description.
Carnage. I do sympathise for our IT department in moments like this, don't they? I mean, I don't know what they have to do behind the scenes, but chaos. That's the first price crash. I'll say it again, there has never been a better opportunity for you to get hold of a Sakura agate bangle than right now.
Are we still doing a split?
Yeah,
3.
still split payment. 3 split payment. We should have been $299, Mark. That's natural Sakura agate. And we're going lower again. One of the lowest priced bangles at JewelleryMaker. Really? For Sakura agate? I mean, there will be conversations after today. I know everything broke, guys. However, you have a duty of care to your gemstones.
What's the split pay now then? Let's have a look.
$69.99.
23 quid.
Never been a better time. That's needless to say. That's obviously a lowest ever price. Obviously, lowest ever price.
Oh my word.
Yeah. Amanda, Julie, Susan, Patricia, Karen, Gail, Caroline, Andrea, Lynn. Make sure you check it out, everybody. So beautiful. Nat, and the perfect gem for summertime, don't you think?
It's perfect. Yep. Yep.
It is like the blossom tree captured in a gemstone. Beautiful. £23.33 on your split payment, jewellery makers. Should have been a $299 bangle. But today, with everything that's gone on, we're like, yeah, okay, just do this. We're making friends. We're using the whole show as a PR deal now, basically. That being said, some of you are checking out. You just might have to, it might be a bit of a delay. You can always call and speak to our contact centre. Yeah, brand new low price without shadow of a doubt. You can pick up the phone and speak to our contact centre.
So because this is a special occasion, then when this comes to air again, it'll be back up to its ordinary price, won't it?
Yeah, should be, yeah. Definitely. We can't guarantee that. Like, this will go on the system, we're like, okay, everything crashed. So you can almost reason that price tag.
Wow.
But it's not a guarantee that it'll be this every single occasion. I can't tell everybody at home, what Mark and I can hear in our ear is a very forlorn Ross. And I think, to be honest, he's like, meh, he's like that. You know what, let's just do it. We have a bundle of pearls. What have we said about pearls? He's like, you're being reckless now, Ross, aren't you? You're being reckless.
He's just given up. Oh. Oh dear. It's got the pink coming off those.
Yeah. That's the most popular colour of... the most popular colour of overtone is a pink pearl.
Oh, incredible.
And do you remember when we showed that video of Dave in Hong Kong chatting to that... It's quite a long video. But he was chatting to that lady about pearls. He was like, I'm interested in this one. She was like, well, that's the best because it's got the pink. Looks like South Sea. It's not a South Sea, it's a freshwater pearl. And she's like, okay, is it £5,000 for that one strand? Wholesale, by the way, that is. So that would have made that necklace 20,000 at least. And she could only get one. Now, and they were freshwater pearls, like these. But it's the pink that she spoke about. She was like, the colour's very rare. Ross is being reckless today.
Oh.
He says, this is going to be bad.
For him, not for you.
No, fantastic for you at home.
Yeah.
First price crash, a bundle of near round pearls.
Oh, that's how you would wear it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your first price crash, £100 per strand. I mean, look at the lustre on those. I know our graphics don't say it, but they are high lustre pearls.
They're amazing.
Look at those. Wasn't I alongside Dave when we brought this to air? And didn't I say, oh, wait, no, these have never been on air. It's a brand new bundle for your final day of birthday celebrations. So how many do we have then, Ross? 56 available. Well, these are going to sell out then. Ross being reckless, 56 opportunities, beautiful pearls. We can't do pearl days anymore. We can't do pearl weekends anymore. We're at £100 per strand. They are on split pay, I can confirm. The graphics doesn't show it yet. Oh yeah, Grammys tonight, isn't it?
Is there what?
Grammys.
BAFTAs.
BAFTAs. I bet we'll see a few pearls.
Yeah.
I bet we'll see a few pearls on the red carpet. Who would like these this morning, half price? Now, if you usually shop on the web or the app, the situation with pearls will justify you picking up the phone line. I've said it out loud, we are going to half that price tag, jewellery makers. We have, I say we, royal we, our team have travelled to Hong Kong knowing full well they would not buy a single strand of pearls. 9 to 10 millimetres. You've had Dave literally fly back from Geneva today. Why? To buy pearls. To buy pearls. I can't emphasise, pearls have never been more expensive than they are right now. This is madness. Because even when they were accessible, at £50 per strand, that wouldn't have happened. I can't... we were able to get 56, but we could have split that quantity, couldn't we? We could have said, I tell you what.
That's right.
It could have been 150 and be a deal of the day, couldn't it? We could have done that. Why didn't we do that? We're all about the bundles and the savings. Oh, is that what they... Oh, okay, it might have been the plan.
Has he snaffled them, has he?
Yeah. They are brand new, a premiere opportunity. Karen, Valerie, Christine, Merseyside, Janice, Multi-Buying, Heather, Kerry, Cynthia. I can see lots of names on the right-hand side. If you're having any issues, then do pick up your phone. Speak to our wonderful call centre team. Eileen, Lorna, you're there. June, Sue, Pamela, Pat, Dorothy, Denise, Caroline, Marie, Amanda. Well done. I've got Northamptonshire there, Lorna there, Gloucestershire there, Andrea there as well. If you can't check out your baskets, it's 0800 644 655, press your option 1. You don't care, do you?
Oh.
Ross says, you said about being reckless.
Lovely Anne has got her stall at the Malvern show this weekend.
Oh, has she? Bless her. She does so well at those as well, doesn't she?
Malvern's one of her best.
I hope Anne's watching right now. Because Anne, this is your bread and butter, isn't it? Lovely. Yeah, she does really well at the Malvern show.
Yeah.
Not simply knot them, pop them on a clasp, a nice clasp. You wouldn't be charging £50 each for pearls, and I bet Anne's going to be educating her customers, saying this is the situation in the pearl world. That's ridiculous.
Oh my word.
The auction is still going, don't worry. They're high lustre as well. We just missed out that minor detail on our graphics. Lustre is the most important of your 5 virtues. £99.99, that's £33 and 33 pence. Plus you've got it on split pay as well. How amazing. So basically you're going to buy a strand per month, aren't you?
Yeah.
Basically. Elaine, Janice, Shona, Debbie, Patricia, June, Pamela, Eileen, Lorna, Cynthia, Kerry, Heather, Valerie, hello to you, Christine, Merseyside, Marie, I can't keep up now. Okay, the web looks like it's okay at the moment. Are we back? Yes! It's only taken us 4 hours.
Like you going down rabbit holes the other day. I was on YouTube and I was flicking through and I came across the Met Gala.
Oh yeah.
From a couple of nights ago.
It's crazy, isn't it?
But Sarah Jessica Parker was wearing a dress and she had a strand of pearls that went over her neck and touched the floor, and then halfway just above her navel she tied this big chunky knot.
Outfit, yeah.
It was huge, huge.
She loves pearls.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah.
Hers was one of the actually more normal attires.
Yeah.
Do you know they pay to go to the Met Gala?
75 grand a ticket.
Is it?
But they don't. The celebrities don't actually pay. It's the people who provide the outfits pay.
Oh.
So the celebrities get in for nothing, and it's the designers that pay the fee plus them to wear the dress.
So what about when Kim Kardashian wore Marilyn Monroe's?
Yeah.
Who paid for that then?
The person who owns the dress. It's a museum in Las Vegas who owns the dress, so they pay for her to wear it and pay for the ticket for her to get in, and I think that comes combined as the fee. Did you see her this year?
No. It's a bit trashy.
It was a beautiful, beautiful dress, but she was wearing the tiniest of corsets. Her weight, I don't think she could breathe. I mean, it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Can't be doing
I'm
it.
about comfort.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just a tracksuit. Yeah, just to rock her up in a tracksuit, something like that. Yeah, absolutely. Be sponsored by one of the sports brands. Yeah. Amazing. A JewelleryMaker tracksuit. Made out of beads. I bet you get packed with that, Ross. You could do a CB tracksuit. Anyway, should we do some crazy silver deals now? Yes. Amazing. We have, thank you.
People able to text in now then?
Can people text in? Yay!
Oh, good.
Yay! Okay, let's bring you another peg bundle. Oh, these are lovely. So you get 50 pegs.
This comes with them?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think. Oh no, just the pegs. Sorry, I'll keep that there. So 50 pegs, solid 925 sterling silver. They give the perfect professional finish, these. £1 each? How does that sound? Per sterling silver peg bales. They're a must for me. I'm just going to try and find the drill hole on this tanzanite, if I can. It's in that direction, bear with. There you go.
Perfect, look at that. That's a pendant, isn't it?
Oh, I lost it again. Yes!
Sorry, £45 pendant.
Yeah, for a tanzanite.
Yeah.
Come on. You get the idea, and I'll just put it there.
Isn't it strange that it took us years and years and years to get them in?
And now they're probably one of our most popular findings that we actually have. There you go, you can see it just there. Wow. Look how finished that is.
I love that.
Just a little touch of your hypo cement glue. Look how perfect that is as a little charm or embellishment or a pendant or a pair of earrings. Wow. Peg bales are not just about pendants. You can use them in earrings as well.
Yep, absolutely. I like your idea about the connectors and the full drill.
Yeah, pop one on the either side.
Yeah.
£19 and 99 pence. We're just going to do some mad sterling silver deals, jewellery makers. Yeah. Because it's been one of them days when
it's been a bit pants.
It has, but that being said, I don't want to jinx it again.
No.
Everything seems to be working right now. Is it? Yeah. But you are going to get, I can guarantee it's working in your favour now because we are going to 100% bring you the maddest deals. To thank you for sticking by us. Coming up, we have a pack of 10 culottes. Genius finding these. If you, we're going to put them on pre-order so you can shop ahead on those. It's literally like a scallop, effectively, that kind of wraps over. If you want to get the culottes, they are like gold dust, probably even more so than your peg bales. They're on pre-order right now. If you struggle again with wrap loops or French wire, then you can use a clot as an alternative, can't you?
Absolutely.
It's a Mark can explain. You'll explain, won't you? Amazing. Should we do another bundle? Beautiful spacer beads.
Wow.
Get a pack of 20 5mm sterling silver spacer beads.
I'd get 2 of this, and that's an 8-inch stretchy.
Oh, nice. Just literally like that, the clover.
Yeah.
Oh, that with that elephant necklace.
Yeah, perfect.
And you could recreate the Clobo bracelet.
Yep. 2 packs you'd need.
£1 each.
Perfect.
We're going even lower. Have we got quantity of these, Roscoe?
How much was that bracelet?
£91, I want to say.
Strange price, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was quite strange.
It's probably plus VAT or something on
Yeah,
top of that.
plus, yeah, all of those things.
Yeah.
And it definitely doesn't feature a Tahitian mother of pearl.
No.
Look at those. Beautiful amounts of lustre, and they're one of the largest sizes we have in our vault. We're just going to do some mad, crazy sterling silver deals. We can, fingers crossed then, Mark, we can play your masterclass without any issues.
Oh, yes.
It's coming up. It is coming up. So this is one of the most beautiful strands. $12.99. I'd be multi-buying on them for sure, would you?
So Links of London, bless them, they were about £125 for a silver spacer stretchy. And you can make one for 26 quid.
26 quid.
Yeah.
And probably in
That's
exactly
brilliant.
the same way that they do.
Exactly the same way.
Just using elastic as the core.
Yeah, yep. Wow.
Exactly the same. You've got a nice large aperture in the centre of these, so you could even double elastic it if you wanted to.
Yep.
$12.99. Is there quantity, Ross? Big quantities. I'm asking that because I need to get some as well.
Look.
Multi-buyers. Lots of apps, lots of webs. That's good, isn't it? We can see you checking out Laurel, Valerie, Linda, Caroline, Carol, Lorraine, Christine, George, Karen, Deborah, Joanne, Lynn, Pat, Maurice, hello to you, Mary. Loads of you getting involved. Thank you for bearing with us through the absolute roller coaster that has been our web today.
Shambles, that's a good word.
Shambles.
I like that, that's a good word.
Roller coaster implies up and down.
Oh yes.
Yeah, but it was a little bit up and then go down.
Yeah. You could have roller coasters. Just like a good white knuckle ride.
I will go on them.
But not. It's the queuing, isn't it?
Yeah, there is that. I don't mind a roller coaster, but I don't mind them. But I also think, I also have that kind of thought where you go, why am I putting myself potentially at risk? 2 mil, spacer beads, jewellery makers, for nothing, basically. 2mm spacer bead bundle. So you got your 5 mils earlier on. Maybe you would go 5.2, 5.2, 5.2.
Yeah, that'd be a nice idea.
You could do that. £9 and 99 pence. You're getting a 50 pack of these. We've got a big quantity, jewellery makers. We're going to make up for lost time. Squeeze.
Sometimes when you're knotting with gemstones, and the drill holes are ever so slightly too big, and your knot disappears into the gemstone, I always use a little sterling silver spacer either side, and then you knot against the spacers.
That's a good idea.
And then you don't lose your cord.
Your cord inside.
Yeah.
Because otherwise and I guess that could happen after you've finished the piece out when you're wearing it.
Yeah.
That's a good idea, and also gives you that lovely pop of lustre. So 2 mils, perfect for that.
Perfect. Yeah.
$9.99's great. You get a pack of 50 of them.
50.
50.
Yeah, I'd get 5 or 6 of these at that price, just for that reason.
$4.99.
That's amazing.
Throwing caution to the wind.
Own it.
We're going to go again. We're going again. This would be amazing with your 12 o'clock masterclass, Mark, because you've got silver findings, not spacers, and with the strands that you've got.
These cute little earrings, you get these little caps, look.
How beautiful are these?
I love these so much.
Yeah, they're stunning.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. We're going to squeeze in as many of these amazing deals. I mean, we're at $4.99. It is, like you, Mark, I will be multi-buying on these because a 2 mil is invaluable. It's a lot of sterling silver, 50 pieces.
That's brilliant.
You know, in addition to that, if you don't knot if you're not great at knotting like me, I'm not great at it. Use them as an alternative.
That's right.
I know you don't get the same security as them, but you get the same look, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it just gives that little bit of space, bit of room for each of the gemstones. $3.99. We've got a big quantity. We are back. Yes. Do you want us to play the deal of the day? Message in now and we'll play it. Or now we know we're back. We have also got Mark's amazing masterclass to bring you to. Time limitations, this is the thing. if you want us to play the deal of the day, or if you want us to go straight into Mark's masterclass, it's up to you. Text in. Let us know. Okay.
Amazing.
You've got one more auction to message in. They would go beautiful with that strand, to be fair. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, I've got to try and flip this over now, Mark, haven't I? Holding 2 pots.
He can do it.
There
what
you
a
go.
pro.
Okay, the one that you've been waiting for.
Ah.
Yes, the clots. Here they are. What is a clot?
So a clot, in layman's terms, is a clamshell. If you can imagine a clamshell with a little loop. And the clamshell is if you're doing a knotted bracelet or an elastic bracelet, anything like that, and you want to cover the knot with a clasp ending. So, for example, when you buy a pre-knotted strand from us of gemstones, we always say take off the 2 from either end and then tie a new knot and pop on a clasp. It's quite tricky. With these, all you would do is you would get your clasp, you would just cut off any tail from the thread, you would close the clamshell over the knot nice and securely.
So it sits inside.
So it sits inside, and then you've got a little loop to attach your jump ring and your clasp. So it's absolutely, I think it's one of the top 3 findings. It's so invaluable. They're amazing.
Whenever, I mean, I haven't closed that very well, but you get the idea. So they close together.
That's right. So it sits in there nice and secure. So there's a little hole
there.
So you thread the cord through, tie your knot using your bead awl or your tweezer method, whichever method you use to knot. You slide the knot down, close the clamshell, and then you've got the 2 loops. And normally when you get clamshells, I've not seen this before, you've got 2 loops.
Yeah.
So it's extra secure. I've never seen that before on a clamshell, and you only have 1 loop. So that's an extra sign of perfection.
Quality.
It's brilliant. No, I've never seen that before.
So obviously a bit neater, but that's what it will look like in your bracelets and in your necklaces, won't it? Now, whenever we bring these to air, they fly out. They are probably the most popular finding. And it takes us ages to get culottes back in stock.
I've not seen them for about a year, I don't think.
Oh yeah, the phone lines have gone crazy already. Stock up on these. That would be my recommendation, jewellery maker. So again, you can imagine the silk comes out here or your thread. That's where you attach your clasp for the top. Today, under £20 for a pack of how many? 10. And you'll use 2 in each piece, won't you?
Absolutely, one either end.
But there's no need for you to add things like your gallery wire. There's no need for you to add things like your French wire if you don't want to. No. The clock's ticking again. Is there quantity? Have we? We have got quantity. Now, this would have been one of our main promos of the day. However, yeah, everything went wrong. Thank goodness, though, everything is fixed in time for the clots, because they are like...
Oh.
They are always super popular. That's amazing. £1.50 each, and you haven't got to add anything else other than your clasp.
No. You don't even need to add glue with these.
They're foolproof, aren't they?
They're a really nice finding. Yeah.
Absolutely foolproof. Oh. But like I said, it takes us ages to get culottes in stock. We never have them. We'd love to have them all the time.
As I said, I've never seen them with the 2 loops. I've only seen them normally with a clamshell either side and then a loop on one side only.
It's actually going to be much stronger that way, isn't it? Because I've just thought about it. Your clasp will go through the 2 loops, wouldn't it?
Yep.
So there's not a risk of it potentially opening?
No, absolutely not.
Much stronger. So
that'll keep it tied together as well. Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. I need to get some of these.
They're brilliant. They're so good.
I was to say, you do, because it might be another year until we bring them again.
Oh my word.
Ross, Adam, we're giving you a whole lot of love. I'd stock up. I'd get culotte. The phone lines have gone crazy.
They're amazing.
Guess what? Not your final price either. We have a massive quantity of these, thank goodness, but it does look like we could sell out of that big quantity. Mega auction status, some might say. Who would like these under £10. Mark is trying to you're trying to learn to like it, aren't you?
As
that
my
coffee?
as my dad used to say, as long as it's warm and wet, even if it does taste disgusting.
It's lovely. I like it. I like it.
Wow.
In 30 seconds, we're going to take this under £10, jewellery makers. Good luck, everyone. We had a mega auction quantity. We're going to give you a mega auction prize. If everything was operating perfectly, swimmingly today, seamless, then this would have been one of the biggest auctions, and we'd been promoting it massively throughout the day. However, it happened. We're back up and running, thank goodness. We believe anyway. That being said, are we?
I've just had a...
I can see a lot of telephone callers. £9.99 I need to get these. What's your thought?
I've just had a bit of an epiphany.
Epiphany?
That's a good word, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, you've got your mala. Okay, so you start your cord at one end, you do all your knotted, it has to be a mala, your knotted necklace. You bring the thread down, you put your 2 cords through the hole, tie a knot, clamp it all shut, you've got the loop at the bottom to then hang your tassels.
So wait, you would have it like... I'm confused.
So
you'd have the culotte.
So I would have the culotte, okay. So there's that little, if I take that,
yeah.
Can I take that? So if I hold that close. So you see the 2 halves of the clam, and in the centre there's that loop, okay. So I would make my necklace, I would hang the culotte in position, I would thread the 2 cords down
through there, yeah.
knot them, then close the clamp, and then you will have the 2 loops either end.
Like a bail?
Like a bail, to then attach your tassels, or your beaded tassels, your corded tassels. Because that's the big issue I have with malas is getting the tassel right.
Yeah.
And I find the easiest way for me is to do the cone, you know, the wire cone, and with the embroidery thread. But this, because you've got that little loop there, because we sell tassels already made, don't we?
Yeah.
Like with
you could just
pearl tassels
yeah.
and everything like that. And that would be absolutely the best way to do that, without a doubt. They're amazing.
Amazing!
Oh, I was going to say something really rude then. I won't say that.
Not if it's really rude.
I was just thinking Barbara Windsor.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get it. Carry on.
Carry on.
Carry on.
Yeah.
I loved her.
Yeah.
Barbara Windsor.
I miss her terribly.
£9.99. You get a pack of 10 of these, but there are so many of you multi-buying. The phone lines, the web has gone crazy. Hopefully, it's all good. It's all good. We're back.
Amazing.
Lots of people checking out on the app. Lots of people checking out on the web. We had, jewellery makers, you'll be pleased to know, what was the quantity?
Wow.
500.
Amazing.
Told you it was
I'll
mega
be grabbing
auction.
I'm going to get some of these in the break, purely for that mala tassel issue.
Yeah.
That would be amazing for me.
We are going to play your deal of the day next.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Because so many of you have asked.
I want to see this. Yeah.
We're so sorry about all the technical issues. It's beyond our control. It's frustrating for us as well. But we're there now. Look, here you all are.
Wow.
There are 186 of you with it in your basket. And we had 500, but you've got to remember we've got so many multi-buyers. 70%.
This is a bargain and a half. This is a brilliant. I love them. And it's a tiny little thing, but that extra loop.
That's genius.
Just for that strength. I think is amazing.
These are so clever because they like once you fold it over and you've got those links together, there's 2 circles together. It can't come undone.
It can't come undone anyway, so you don't need to put glue.
That's so clever.
Because it's holding it. Because if you had one loop, there is a way that it would open up.
Yeah.
If you yanked on, if you pulled it hard enough, it would come out of the clam.
If there was one side of the clam that doesn't go into the loop. Yes. These are so clever. I need to get some as well. Because I do struggle with certain, like I said, finishings.
It lets me down all the time.
I don't.
And well, we're perfectionists, aren't we? And if it's not
Yeah.
if it's not 100%.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely to see that screen after all what we've been through today?
After the past 4 hours.
Yeah.
We are going to play your deal of the day. So many of you messaged
Amazing.
into the studio about the opal. It is incredible quality, and you will get the best possible price, jewellery makers. Why are we paying Ethiopian Opal on the finale of your 14th birthday celebration? Well, it is because it is the gemstone of your 14th year. So it's taken me 14 days to also realise that. So your deal of the day coming up next. Now, jewellery makers, maybe 2 hours late, but worth the wait. And at your request, we are going to play your Deal of the Day showcase.
Amazing.
Ethiopian Opal, and I was reading to you about this the other day, which I'm going to ask our Ross to bring to air now, because it's a newcomer in the gemstone world, comparatively speaking. Ethiopian Opal was only discovered in the mid-1990s.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Whereas you look at your Australian Opal, which has been mined for hundreds of years. But there's an article which I shared with you from the jewellery editor, and they say Ethiopian Opal is that annoying sibling that turns up on the scene and takes the limelight.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to start this amazing collection, and I'll show you each of the pieces, with a beautiful connector.
I love
I'm
these
going to
earrings.
show you the earrings. Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Love them.
And I'm also going to show you the beautiful necklace. Yeah, these are
Colour
stunning.
on that side profile then was amazing.
You know, we discussed Eddie Levion before. Eddie Levion spoke about Ethiopian Opal, massively championed it, and if you've got a name like that behind your gemstone, you're made. But you know, like when Tanzanite was launched to the world, it had Tiffany's & Co. Diamonds have De Beers. Millions of pounds worth of investment goes into the marketing of certain gems. Boucheron, Levion with your Acaprays. Ethiopian Opal didn't have one single company actually endorsing it, if you like.
Oh, what a shame. Their loss. Oh no.
But it still gained the same price. If you were to purchase or compare Australian Opal, certain varieties of Australian Opals alongside Ethiopian Opal, they are shoulder to shoulder in terms of price per carat. It's easy to see why. Now remember, a gemologist would say an opal with over 80% play of colour, that's over the surface of it, is exceptional. You've got play of colour on the girdle of these. Which would not be what we should all be expecting. We're going to start this opportunity with the beautiful connector. And it is absolutely amazing.
That's 100%, not 80.
Yeah, totally.
Wow.
Shall we send the phone lines and the web into complete and utter meltdown? Look at the quality of the play of colour. Remember, we were discussing this only a few days ago, when the silica spheres, they form over millions of years as the water filters through the host rock. When those silica spheres are perfectly aligned, that's when you get play of colour. When those silica spheres, the arrangement is not so perfect and just a little bit sporadic and messy, then you don't get play of colour. These would be like the most beautifully, neatly constructed alignment. That is a natural Ethiopian Opal, not doublet, not triplet, natural. And we're at £129. There is jewellers not too far away from us here in the studios in Stratford-upon-Avon, and quite clearly the owner loves Ethiopian Opal.
Oh, the gentleman.
Yeah. It's not at these kind of prices, is it, Mark?
No. I love his window.
It's just a display of firework colour.
Yeah.
You know, over the past couple of days, we've been seeing the beautiful northern lights across the UK. It's that in a gemstone. Ross, repeat what you just said. My tummy's rumbling. Yeah. How many of these we got?
Oh.
150 available opportunities. Was anyone, genuinely, were any of us expecting it to be under £30?
50 quid, I thought, last push.
I don't know, because there's a huge amount of silver in this as well. Look, if I show it side profile, look at the investment of sterling silver in this. Let's see what I mean. You've got play of colour even on the girdle, which is that bit of the gemstone, where, let's be honest, most gemstones don't really show their best. You've got a huge amount of 925 sterling silver. You've got that beautiful detailing all around. Look at the flashes of red. And this is the worst possible lighting that you will see in Ethiopian opal, where we are surrounded by floodlights. Our first price crash, jewellery makers, not our closing price. £24.99 only for this.
I'm just imagining some of our amazing designers and viewers could mould that into a ring.
Oh yeah, that'd be beautiful.
Wouldn't it?
There's nothing stopping you removing the jump rings.
No.
Adam's saying that's what he thought as soon as he saw it.
Oh, that'd look incredible. Yep.
Because you could set it landscape, couldn't you?
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's amazing.
Or you could set it portrait. £24.99. Look at the flashes of beautiful play of colour. It is like a bonfire night on your hand in a natural gemstone. The days of Ethiopian opal being in the shadow of Australian opal are so far away, jewellery makers, but I have to say it's very scarce. The first discovery in the 1990s is all but mined out. There's a few other locations just west which produce the most incredible, firstly, more durable opal. Secondly, some of the best play of colour. Red is actually one of the rarest colours to actually get in play of colour, yet you seem to see it in abundance from this location. Oh no! You see it in abundance. Remember, one of the things that I love so much about Ethiopian opal is the fact that it's not just play of colour on the surface, it's play of colour right into the heart of the gemstone as well. £24.99. There is a 2-minute queue on the phone lines. Please say hello to our call centre team, who have been wonderful in sort of looking after us all throughout the course of today's morning. Stay where they are. 2 minutes is not a great deal, is it? Press your option 1 and our call centre will be there as soon as they possibly can. Lorna, Karen, Suzanne, Elizabeth wants 6. I've got June, Lorna, Maker, Joan, Jane, Dorset, Chantal, Anne, Agnes, Jan, Jacqueline, Karen, Maker, Carol, Hertfordshire, Northamptonshire, Elizabeth, I can't keep up. We had, what did you say, 150 of these? Yeah. Imagine this. Do you remember that Michelle Yeoh piece that I've shown you? And it's black opal, granted, but Michelle Yeoh water, I think it was to Cannes Film Festival. And it's an opal sort of on the collarbone. And then she's got multiple strands of spinel from that. Beautiful.
That'd be incredible, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. You know, have this sort of asymmetrically. Okay, again, we're having issues. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So keep on trying. Stay on the phone lines. Our call centre will get to you. And we will be bringing you Mark's amazing project. It's one of the most incredible strands. I'm so gutted that things aren't working fully for today's show, because it's been absolutely beautiful. This is coming up. Again, one of the rarest collaborations of gemstones. We'll do the Wall of Fame. Just allow the call centre to catch their breath and everything. And we'll bring you the project momentarily. Jewellery makers, don't go anywhere. Wall of Fame next.
Oh, look at this.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Take it away, Mark.
Shall I go first?
Look where I spot. Little elephant.
Yes. I love that stone as well.
That's amazing.
Beautiful. So we have number 505, and this is from Diane. Hi all, I lost my mojo most of this year, so just made these easy makes for my sister and niece's birthdays. Hope they like them. Enjoying the shows. Good luck in everyone in this week's draw.
Beautiful, Diane.
That's beautiful.
Oh,
Thank
Dubois.
you.
What a pretty
Dubois.
name.
Yeah.
Diane Dubois.
Dubois.
You sound like a movie star. Look at this, beautiful. Channeling your inner Alhambra. Number 506 is from Valerie. Valerie Ferguson. Hello to you, Valerie. That's beautiful. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Can I please enter this Alhambra inspired 4-leaf clover 16-inch necklace to the waff this week? It is made with 4mm green cat's eye rounds and galvanized silver 11OC beads. All components are from Jewellery Maker. A big thank you to all at Jewellery Maker. And as always, good luck to my fellow waffers. Valerie, that's beautiful. Loving that. Amazing. 506.
Oh, I love this. This is the faux fordite. Isn't that
Oh,
beautiful,
beautiful.
isn't it? This is from Coutura, number 507. Hi everyone. All still in birthday mode. Please find attached a piece I made inspired by Linda on the very first day of the shows. Hope she gets a chance to see what I did and give a comment. I used fordite beads, beautiful colours, bluish, green and yellow, size 4, 6 and 8mm, with yellow agate beads on the necklace. And then I made some matching earrings with 9 colours of seed beads. It was lovely to make and I'm really pleased with the results. Thanks Linda. Jewellery will be on show at my craft fair tomorrow. Good luck for everyone in this week's draw. I hope your craft fair goes well. In this lovely weather, everyone is going to be out and about, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Well done.
I've got a vision of sunshine here as well. This is from Julia Christie. Hello to you, Julia. Your... What? Oh, okay. Your number is 508. Hi everybody, here's an offering for the Wall of Fame. Glass and seed beads, all from Jewellery Maker, except the class which were given to me. I've really enjoyed the birthday celebrations. You're such lovely people. Have fun, good luck to everyone. Oh, bless you, Julia.
That's Ross's expression in the gallery.
That is Ross right now.
Yeah.
Oh, Ross!
Oh.
He's gone quiet. Are you okay?
Oh. Oh no. Oh, we'll gloss over
It
that.
does look, especially from there. 508. Bless him.
That is my favourite Wall of Fame ever in the history
I'm going to
of
hide
everness.
it. Hide it so
hide
no
it
one
till last.
can see.
Hide it till last. Number 509 is from Lovely Sue. Hi everyone. I've not sent an entry into the Wall of Fame for what seems like forever. But after this amazing kit and the wonderful inspiration by the beautiful Susie, I created this. I didn't have any gold coloured components, so I went with the richness of rose gold. And I must say I'm delighted with the result. Hope you guys like it too. Thank you GM for the companionship along with the joy and laughter over the many years. Much love to all and a huge virtual dusty hug. Bless you, Sue. Thank you for coming back.
Sue.
And, that's beautiful. Susie will be over the moon with that.
Amazing. Next up, is it that one? That one that was saying, yeah. That's right, just checking I'm picking up the right one.
Well, let me read this one then, and then you read that one there.
Okay.
So we're going to jump one to 511, and this is Jane. Good morning and happy birthday, JM. My entry is a Type A jadeite through drill double-sided elephant carving. I simply knotted a jadeite round at the base, put the cord through the carving and attached a jump ring to make a rotating pendant. That's clever. Good luck, waffers. And that's number 511, the lovely Jane.
Beautiful, Jane. Are you ready?
Oh.
Get ready for one of these moments.
One of these moments.
Oh.
Oh, it's from Trevor as well. You look at this. Oh,
Number 510.
Oh. Oh. Look at this. Oh, he's adorable.
It's from Trevor Edgar.
Look.
Oh. Look at that little face. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. This is a pair of earrings made with silver super duos and matte black super duos with 11 O's around the edge with sterling silver shepherd hooks. Hope you like them. Good luck to all. We certainly do, Trevor. And we also like your background as well.
That is beautiful.
Ah, little putty cat.
Lauren and I were talking about kittens this morning. She's desperate for one. She's just moved into her new house.
Yes.
And the neighbour next door has got 6 cats.
6 cats?
Yeah.
It's a lot of
She's
cats.
trying to befriend them. She'll have a kitten by the end of the year.
I reckon you will, Lauren.
Yeah.
Are you a cat person more than a dog person? Probably, yeah. Or you could just have both.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
my cats and dogs live in harmony.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. So
Wow.
cute.
Thank you, everyone.
So
for those.
cute.
Thank you.
Okay. The beautiful connector. I can't believe we took that to £29.99. Can you?
We didn't. We took it to £24.99.
Sorry, £24.99.
Oh.
Oh? I don't know what's going on. Everything's down again. I'm sorry. What I can guarantee to you, Jewellery Maker, is everything that we haven't been able to play, we will play again. So, and Mark, you will be bringing those kits again, won't you?
I hope so.
Yeah. So it'll just be.
Well, we're back together on the 25th, which is 2 weeks yesterday. So.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Perfect.
we could do it then, maybe.
We could do it then.
Yeah.
Could have a double project hour or something like that.
Yeah.
So I can guarantee these will be repeated, and it will be with Mark, so we'll be able to talk about them in the same way. We just might have to be a little bit patient. Nobody could foresee what was happening today. Do you know, I've never done a live show in my 12 years, I think, with as many technical issues.
Me neither. Me neither. Oh. No.
And it's, you know, things do break for every so often.
It's normally in the first hour, and we just chat and gossip and get the viewers involved, but it's not gone on this long, has it? Yeah. Oh, no.
Yeah, we are having issues. But never mind. I don't even know if you can text into the studio right now. I'm not entirely sure. But if you can, keep refreshing, keep having a little try. And again, I was just saying, Ross, that I can guarantee we will replay everything that we've not been able to launch, or rather launch them. I might not have been able to play them at all. What are we all doing this afternoon, Jewellery Makers? Doing anything nice? Yeah, I've got to cut the grass and have a barbecue. There you go.
We're having a barbecue, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. So are we allowed to still recording okay after this?
Ads?
Oh no.
Technical failures mean you can't do it?
No.
He's pulling your leg, yes
is
you
he?
can.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, so I'm going to be filming something with Adam for a couple of hours.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, and then drive
home. Are you going to tell us what? No? Okay.
Yeah, and then drive home.
Okay.
And then
your drive home's quite a long drive, isn't it?
It'll be hour and a half in the afternoon.
Yeah, I saw the turn off for you on the on what's that road?
I don't know.
It's like a dual carriageway.
Is it?
Don't you drive it every time?
Yeah, but I don't know what the road number is or where it is. My geography is rubbish.
Is it?
Yeah, that's where I drive, and Andrew tells me where to go.
Point you in the direction.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Saves any
yeah.
rows.
It's one of those. Keep trying the web, of course. We've brought you some absolutely amazing deals as and when we can. Shall we try to bring you the pendant?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
And also check out this Ethiopian Opal strand that will. Oh, the kit. Are we going to do that today? Yes. Assuming the web's back, we will play Mark's project today. And if need be, we'll repeat it. Okay, oh my goodness. Now, again, in terms of collective gemstones, you know, people will collect treasures from around the world, gems from around the world over decades, and still probably not have that kind of collection.
No, it's beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
If you wouldn't mind just sort of holding it out, we'll go through each of the gems.
Yes.
Because you have...
We'll start from the red end. Oh, look at this.
Natural Nanhong agate. The deeper the red colour...
Oh, that's right. Yes. Yep.
The more expensive. Red Nanhong agate, which is mined out, by the way. It closed in November.
Oh, yes,
is fetching the same price as your Type A red jadeite. Next to that, you have your quartzite jade.
I love this stone so much.
Next to that, you have Burmese jade. Alongside that, you have the darling of your agates, your sakura. And next to that, for the first time in Jewellery Maker history, we are launching in this strand green sakura agate.
I hope we do this again. Yeah.
Yeah, the best of the best, and then you've got brand new green sakura. Next to that, you have your Olmec.
Just throwing that in.
And then you have your colours of Khotan jade.
Look at this ombre at the end. Look, isn't that absolutely amazing? I think this sort of pale green is my favourite colour.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's like a Sphene-like colour, isn't it?
That's probably why. Yeah.
Amazing. Now we've got 100 of these available. We are going to bring it to you, hopefully,
and this
very soon. Oh yeah, it comes in a
beautiful bag as well. I love
That's
this.
legacy jewellery right there.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
Please let us know if you can see us on the web. I'm so sorry if you, I'm so sorry. Please let us know if you can see us on the web. Let's bring you the opal pendant. This is stunning. And if you got the connector, I think it's a given that you need this.
Absolutely.
Look at that. Again, the quality of our Ethiopian opal. Notice out they're not doublets, they're not triplets, i.e. a slice on the host rock, stuck to the host rock. It is a solid solitaire, and you get play of colour in abundance. Remember this sentence when we're talking about opal. Anything over 80% play of colour is regarded as exceptional. And when you look at the coverage of this play of colour, which migrates and moves, you can see how, like Mark said, I think that's 100%. We're at £99.99, a big investment of sterling silver. The reason why we are completing your 14th birthday celebration with this amazing gem is because it is the anniversary stone for your 14th birthday. I didn't know that. £24.99. Wait a minute, Ross. I can get both the connector and the pendant for less than £50.
That's amazing. Have you seen this? As it comes round, it's green, and then a bit further it goes red, and then a bit further it goes gold. Every degree, it colour change. It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. Depending on what angle you're looking at. It's not pleochroic, it's not triachroic, because it hasn't got a crystal structure. Opals are basically silica, effectively. It's the dance, if you like, the dance of play of colour that naturally forms. Again, just look, red is the rarest colour of all, and you see an abundance of that. You can shop with us on the web, on the telephone lines, Jewellery Makers. I can assure you of that. Our call centre team are very aware of the situations that. I don't think it's just us. It's on Sewing Street as well, isn't it? Yeah, on Sewing Street as well. So, but you can shop with us via the web. We just got to go a little old school. A little bit old school. £24.99. Look at the quality of the opal that you're getting. And let's not forget as well, it's also a birthstone.
Of course, yeah. October, that'll soon be here.
Before we know it. Summer first though, please.
Yeah.
Summer first, please. Yeah, we want to be able to enjoy the outside a little bit more. Can we read that article from the jewellery editor? Oh, okay. Moving on then to the matching earrings.
Oh, I love these.
They're pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, really nice.
Like, how much would they actually be?
In the jeweller's window?
Yeah.
A couple of £100, I think.
A beautiful cabochon.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
You were talking about that colour migration, if you like. These are insane. They're absolutely insane, aren't they? We have got quantity.
Really? I'd turn that into 2 pendants at that price.
Would you? I'd be multi-buying at that price tag, because that's genuine opal. We've actually launched synthetic opal before, haven't we? And wasn't that not far off this price?
Yeah.
Wait, hang on a minute. We're going to test the web on this auction.
Oh, no.
You're going to be able to get these earrings under £20 today, Jewellery Makers. I mean, I don't know if that was what was planned. I knew it was going to be an absolutely amazing birthday celebration closeout deal, but none of this was meant to be $29.99. Let's see what's working on the web. We've got 150 available opportunities. Yeah, we want to play your project, but we also don't want to play it if the web's not working.
No.
So it's one of those conundrums. Quite clearly, these would not be 20 quid, even by our standards, any other day of the week.
Can you take them off of the ear wire?
Do you want to see them in the ear?
Can you see if you can take them off? I'm just thinking little baby
okay.
baby pendants.
Like pendants. Yeah, you could.
It seems a shame though, doesn't it? You'd have to cut. You'd have to cut through the bail, wouldn't you?
You could roll the peg back round.
Oh yeah, you could do that. No, I wouldn't mess with those. See what they are in the ear.
I'd keep them as earrings as well.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. All that sterling silver, the quality of your Ethiopian opal, it doesn't get any better than that, does it? Under £20, seriously, you pop into Marks and Spencer's and see if you can get any genuine, natural Ethiopian opal earrings for anywhere near that price. We all know that's not going to be the case, is it? Absolutely beautiful.
And as you said, October's birthstone.
Oh, they're pretty.
They're gorgeous. You wouldn't think they were £20, would you?
Definitely
If you were
not.
at a dinner party or in a restaurant, especially in a restaurant with that sort of candlelight, people would be admiring those and they wouldn't think, oh, she's wearing those 20 quid earrings.
Oh, look. Yeah, that costume jewellery.
Yeah.
It's not, is it? You can see it's not. Amazing. £19.99 and very wearable as well.
Absolutely. Yeah.
The kind of earrings that you could literally just wear on a daily basis and never take off.
No.
Day to night time, absolutely. All that beautiful play of colour. We all know that Ethiopian opal should not be 20 quid. Let's do the Strand jewellery makers. Because currently, don't want to jinx it, everything's working. See what I mean? It has been a roller coaster.
It has. Oh.
Okay. So you have, to close out our 14th birthday celebrations, the 14th anniversary stone is opal. Not only are you getting the quality that JewelleryMaker bring to you of Ethiopian opal, you can also choose what body colour you want. You know, like you can get a white pearl, you can get a peach pearl, you can get a pink pearl. You can choose the body colour of your opal.
Oh.
So I will tell you, the honeycomb, which is like the golden colour,
Oh, this is interesting.
is the most limited. If you want a creamy tone, if you want the pure white, which is what I've got here in the studio, you can specify. Now we're going to do another test. So that's the white on your screens there. So I'm going to show you another. Okay, I'm going to show you price of where we were looking to close. Any other day of the week where everything was working. And then we do want to play Mark's project, so we're going to test the web again. 30 seconds straight away. People are getting involved, so hopefully there's no issues. I don't want to say it's fine, and it's not. We're testing the web though. Testing the web. This would go beautifully with your project, Mark, don't you think?
Certainly would. Be perfect, I think.
Might be the first time ever that we've actually played a deal of the day alongside the masterclass.
Yes.
But how fitting that Mark's masterclass will actually be the finale of the 14th birthday celebration.
The Marksterclass.
The Marksterclass, I like it. Like it. 20.
What?
So many multi-buyers getting involved on this one. Well done.
Which colour would you go for? The honeycomb intrigues me.
I have got a pair of Ethiopian opal stud earrings, which are honeycomb colour.
Right.
So I like
lovely.
with a strand. I think they'd be lovely to go. It's like the
Yeah.
yellowy,
Yes,
that's like a
yeah.
butterscotchy like
golden
colour.
Mm.
But I do really like the white. Because if you think about, look, I mean, for me, the white, you can really see those colours.
Yeah.
It's personal preference, I suppose. What about you? What would you go for?
I quite fancy the sound of the honeycomb. I like that gold rich colour. It's like labradorite, isn't it? If it's a different base colour, whether it's the sort of the olive tone, the dark grey or the pale, you know, the see-through colour, you get completely different looks.
You do?
Yeah, so...
And I also think it's what you're putting it with.
Yeah.
You know, for example, mind you, hang on. Each of those would go with that amazing strand, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
But if I was going for like a monochrome look, then I'd obviously go for the white. If I was teaming something with, I don't know, maybe morganite, I'd go with a cream. Do you know what I mean?
When did opal suddenly get to £30 a strand? When we launched it, it was...
That was a
£150
£150 strand, yeah. Yeah, but we never had the quantities that we do today. So there's that. But even with those quantities, I have to tell you that we shouldn't be at $29.99. No. It is purely because of all the issues we've had today. We will have questions on Wednesday when we step back. No, but you know what? And listen, our team. I almost paint them to sound like the ogres in this. As soon as we explain to them, look, I'm not being funny for 5 hours. For 5 hours, it was relentless issues on the
I think
web.
we've done pretty well at holding it together, actually.
I think so.
We could have said, that's it, we're going home and just...
I mean, Ross is in a mild meltdown.
Yeah.
I'm only joking, Ross. You up? So they will agree, and they'll be like, yeah, that's the best thing to do. You know, and I think, you know, our founder says the same. You know, when things like this, just have a bit of fun with it. It is what it is. Just enjoy. Yeah. Just have a bit of fun. Throw some amazing PR deals out there and roll with it. Plus, it's the finale of our birthday, so there's another excuse. Yeah. Well done, everybody. We shouldn't have been at $29.99. We had 150. Keep on dialing through. You can choose your colour, whether you go for the cream, the white, or the honeycomb. Now, the finale of your 14th birthday celebrations, but also... Ross has said his favourite strand of the entire year.
That section there is just beautiful.
Amazing. Firstly, can we start with this?
Love this.
Look how beautiful this bag is. Lined.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Drawstring bag. You know that this contains something special. Even down to this, look. Can you see that? Some beautiful carved, painted beads. Even down to these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Does anyone spot a connection here? Because that's a wheel. Colour wheel.
Yeah.
Now, you get your beading thread. You get...
these are so cute.
I'm saving the best to last. The gorgeous shepherd hooks. It's quite apt, actually, Mark, that this has fallen as the very last, as one of our last auctions of the birthday. You get your shepherd hooks. You get your lengths of wire.
Head pins, flat head pins.
Flat head pins.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look there.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever had sterling silver flat head pins before either.
Not that delicate.
They're gorgeous. They are so lovely.
You get your crimps. You get your crimp covers. You get your lobster claw. You get something I know Mark is very excited about. Your bead caps.
I love them. This is one, it's a tiny little pair of earrings, but like one of my favourite pairs of earrings I've made, and they're so beautiful. It's quite difficult to choose which stones from the Strand to use.
Do you know
I had
what?
to go for Sakura.
Well, one of the things I was noticing when you're going through this, you've got a suite of Nanhong
You have.
in the making.
You
You've
have.
got a suite
Yes.
of your
Yeah.
quartzite jade. You've got a suite of all. I will go through it, but you get the strand. We knew to close out what would be the most unbelievable birthday had to be one of the most unbelievable projects. You also get Mark's incredible instructions, which we'll get to in a second, and I know this is quite an extensive
42 piece.
42 piece. Wow. So let's go through this one by one. I've got 100 available jewellery makers. Nanhong agate, natural, the solid red colour that has increased by 10 times and is reaching the price of your type A red jadeite. Not type B or type C red jadeite, type A. It's natural. It's mined out. The mine closed in November. There is nowhere else in the world.
Wow.
They're literally using dust now. Nanhong dust.
This is the little jars. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen the post for that.
Next up, you have your natural quartzite jade.
I love this.
In those beautiful butterscotch colours. Next up, natural type A Burmese jadeite. Natural. Next up, natural Sakura agate. How amazing are they? Next up, natural green Sakura agate. This jewellery makers, this little quad, is a premiere. We have never brought you green Sakura agate before.
Oh, I hope we get more of it.
Me too. I think this is a little hint.
Oh, okay.
Towards things to come,
Right.
maybe. Hopefully, I'm guessing. Next up, you have white Burmese. Sorry, Khotan, mutton fat. Then you have your Olmec.
Gosh.
And then
Wow.
you have your multicoloured natural Khotan jade. Look.
That's incredible. I love that green. Again, that's like an olive green, isn't it?
Mark, can we please, everybody, keep everything crossed? Because we have 100 available opportunities commissioned especially for your 14th birthday celebrations. It is brand new and it is the finest collection of gemstones ever.
No, you're right. Absolutely right.
Sakura agate, Nanhong agate, green Sakura for the first time ever, Khotan jade, Guatemalan jade, Burmese jade, all in one amazing strand. Quartzite jade, all in one strand. Good luck to each and every single one of you. We have 100 available. The graphics are live. You get your bead caps. You get all the sterling silver essentials. You get that beautiful, beautiful bag as well. But again, doesn't that show the quality of the actual strand itself that you are getting? We could absolutely all day long and to the moon and back bring this to air for what price is on your screens right now. But like I said today, be it a challenging one, we've had fun along the way, I hope. We're still going to launch it and we're going to bring it to you at the most unbelievable finale price tag. Natural, natural, natural. The multicolour magic strand. The piece de resistance. The next price crash, we are more than comfortable closing. And there's a reason why Ross says those words. Yeah, seriously, $299.
What?
I was expecting our closing price to be $399 on this. Did you have a price in your head?
That was probably a lot less than what I was going to go for. I don't normally get high-end gems like this to play with, you see, so...
I think you might have
Really?
one of,
Really?
the most high-end projects,
Gosh.
if not the
Wow.
number one. Because of the, like how difficult it is to actually source this collection. You know, you've got Khotan in here, multicolored Khotan, Guatemalan, Burmese, quartzite jade, Nanhong, and Sakura, all in one strand. Now, we have jumped a few prices just because obviously time is of the essence. You're not paying $299 today, jewellery makers.
That is stunning.
I can see Ross buying this. He says, yeah. You loved the one yesterday as well. Didn't that one sell out? Okay, if you missed out, get this one for sure, because I tell you what. And actually, you've got a real collection here of if you can't decide and you've got to make a decision, then this gives you the best of everything, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Sakura, pink Sakura, brand new green Sakura, Khotan jade, Olmec jade, quartzite jade, and Nanhong. Everything that you see is natural. There's no enhancement, no dyeing. Natural. A third of the stock is gone. Oh, wow. Mark, they're lovely. Oh, they're amazing. Looks like the all-seeing eye.
Yeah.
At £199. Don't forget you get the silver. Don't forget you get the beautiful bag.
Wow.
I mean, Mark, you've got the Khotan jade should be, well, we've just brought you strands for £200 for Khotan jade. You know? Nanhong agate, you're talking probably best part of £100, aren't you? Between £50 and £100 for Nanhong. You are basically sourcing a whole parcel of some of the world's most sought after gemstone. Can we just, again, from end to end, you've got Nanhong agate, which is mined out. The reds. Quartzite jade, natural, one of our newest launches. Then you've got beautiful, like an aqua spearmint colour of Burmese jadeite. Classic Sakura in your pinks. Then you've got the launch of your green Sakura. Then you've got Olmec. And then you've got a full strand of beautiful natural Khotan jade. Plus the findings, plus the bag. How amazing. Now, prior to today, we were always happy at $199. That's an absolutely unbelievable deal. However, we do feel like we owe you all the apologies for the issues on the web. So I tell you what, shall we do a massive thank you for sticking through what has been just a bit crazy. A thank you to all of our customers, not just as well for today. Can I just say a thank you for all of you for the 14 years? This is unplanned though, up until about an hour ago. We decided to do something special. And it does look like everything is working fine at the moment. Got lovely guest designer Nikki purchasing. Well done to you, Nikki. Pauline in Leeds, Pauline in Cambridgeshire, Christine Maker in London, Melanie, Jan, Alison, Maureen, Suzanne, Beverly, Elaine, Mary. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for sticking with us on what has been a little bit of a roller coaster. But it's still been fun.
Nice.
Can we talk about what your tutorials with this purchase will also come with?
It will. So you get the tutorial booklet to make the bracelet. So what I've done, I've basically ombreed all the colours. So I've taken the hot colours and mixed it with gold. Then the silver I've ombreed with all the cold colours. And then I've got the bracelet, which is your macrame herringbone. And then the rings and if I show you this on the overhead, oh perfect. So as I said, it's quite in depth how to do the both herringbones. So step by step.
And this takes you time, doesn't it?
Yeah, this was 4 hours to do this one. Yep. And you get this as well, free of charge.
Mark?
Do you like the name I called it?
I love it. Equinox Suite. Equinox. £50 back into your pocket. £50 back into your pocket, jewellery makers.
Wow.
That's amazing. All day long, this could be, I mean, I'm holding some of the colours here, so you've got to see. Easily, I agree, double that price. And that's a jewellery maker price. Never think about what they are at Gumps, and it's not actually sort of all around the world, is it? You know, Gumps is jadeite, effectively. You've got variations of your jadeite. £37.25, jewellery makers. Christine, Pauline, Hilma, Angela, Christine, Nikki. I've got so many of you there. It all seems to be running okay currently. This was commissioned especially for the final day of your 14th birthday celebrations. Oh, my goodness me. And it's all totally and utterly natural.
Wow.
Yeah, natural Nan Hong. Closed in November, the mine. I'd pay $149 for those. Remember, it's like for the Nan Hong dust, you're talking 1,000 Hong Kong dollars. Oh yeah. Yes, that would be lovely with this project. Make sure you're checking out, everybody. Deborah, Sharon, Christine, Sarah, Tracy, Monica. We have 3.5 minutes of birthday. Keep on dialing through on that amazing project. Extremely popular, I'm not surprised. Let's do a closeout deal on this amazing quartzite jade. So again, it's totally natural, carved by hand. We're going to do this in one price crash, okay? As our finale. Our finale deal. Look how beautiful that is.
Amazing, isn't it?
They'd be lovely earrings.
Yeah.
£49.99. Plus you've got your split pay as well. Beautiful. Our finale deal. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Now, if you have only just tuned in the last hour, we did have another amazing project at 9 o'clock, but unfortunately everything was just in chaos. So we're just going to do a quick recap on that for Mark's beautiful project that we had earlier on. Again, I've loved the fact, if you're more sort of jade inclined, then go for this strand. If you are more other gemstone inclined, then go for this one, because we've never done a collection this before, and this is where things really started kicking off on the web, so we went ridiculously low. So firstly, if you are a collector or an aspiring collector, definitely one for you. That's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Finished 2012. Then you've got your beautiful Aquapraise, Boucheron, Levion. Then you've got beautiful Larimar, one locational gemstone. Then you've got the stunning Chrysoprase. Then you've got some of the finest Tanzanite. Then you've got Grandidiorite. There is nowhere in the world mining Grandidiorite. We brought you this strand with all those amazing sterling silver findings, which are quite a gram weight investment, aren't they? We did all that for what, did we? You've got a second chance to get hold of this. Not one of those sections should be $49.99, let alone. That is purely because if you just tuned in, we had major issues today on the web and on the app. So that's why we gave you loads of apology deals. It is what it is, because we're still live. Do you know that Jewellery Maker will never, unless we actually cannot do anything about it, we will always broadcast even when we can't sell effectively, bring you items. So there's been 2 projects today. You can get both those projects for less than £200, and the one that you've just seen should have been more than that. So how amazing is that, Jewellery Makers? Now, coming up on tomorrow's show, you've got lovely Carol's birthday as well. She's going to be joined by the wonderful Debs. So make sure you're tuning in for that. Happy birthday, Carol! Amazing. Mark, when did you say you're back?
I'm back on Friday with Carol, and then on the 25th with you.
Yes.
It's going to be good. And I've got black onyx on Friday.
You love a bit of onyx, don't you?
Ever stones. So I'm really looking forward to that. It's going to be great.
Enjoy your recording.
Thank you.
Are you going to get any time this afternoon? Or you're watching the...
Yeah, BAFTAs tonight.
The BAFTAs
yeah,
tonight.
A glass of wine, I think.
Glass of wine. I'm definitely having a glass of wine tonight as well. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, everybody. I'll be back with you on Wednesday morning. Enjoy the sunshine, and I'll see you very soon.
Hello, jewellery makers. Happy 14th birthday. I remember the first day, I was a little bit younger, not as old looking, and lots of things have gone on since then. But you've stuck with us. Thank you so much. It's been an incredible 14 years. Here's to many more. We've got some amazing things coming on up this 2 weeks, not week, 2 weeks. So stay tuned and I'll see you there. Happy birthday.
Hi, Jewellery Maker. Happy 14th birthday to you all. I hope you have a wonderful time celebrating. I can't wait to join you for some birthday bargains. And make sure you save me some cake.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker!